up, Judy?
So here we're going to look at Evelyn's brain dance from Kopeki Plaza when she goes to see your Boro Arasaka, sorry. She sees Adam smash her.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat. Are you?
Evelyn. She
Oh man, that
I
mess
felt her
cracks me
fear.
up every time.
sure got it under control quick, too.
I said no.
They'll have my head for this.
Then you shall perish for a good cause.
But
Make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to...
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be something important.
So at this point you're going to switch the editor to zero in on sounds, which is highlighted in green.
We shall see soon enough. I need a minute to finish.
the program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks.
My father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
You will listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we want now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Enough.
Heard that? Relic docs gotta be around here somewhere. Look for them.
So you're going to go ahead and start looking for that relic doc, but you're going to come across some other clues as well in the meantime while you're looking for that. So you're going to want to rewind a little bit, because with this editor, the things highlighted in gold are actual items and visuals you can see around the room. And so you're going to want to go to when it's highlighted like that, like this example right here. Boom.
Shit, camera's packed with new tech. Motion sensors, heat sig activators, IFF.
You skilled enough to kill it all?
Mucho more than enough. Just need access to their subnet.
And then when it's highlighted in green, then you know that it's something that you need to listen into because it's sound oriented.
I can forge their SIGs.
So you're going to want to go around this corner a little bit. You look up right there.
Automated turrets. Latest scanner model. Systems all connected to the server.
Can you shut them off?
Externally, no way. Gotta get in, check out how they link into the system first. Looks like all their security systems are linked to the hotel subnet. We need the flathead. No other way to shut down these systems.
So you'll go around this corner right here, and you're going to find a manual right there where the dresser is.
Manual details a special temp-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept real cool.
So, chips gotta stay in the freezer.
Yep, could damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easier to spot where you or know who's keeping the chip.
So you switch the thermals, and over in this area is finally the main goal of this whole brain dance, is to find the dock that the chip could go in. And it's right over here in this corner.
Grab the heat sig. Matches the spec in the docs.
Yorinobu's got the case here. Guaranteed.
We got it. Good work. Looks like we got everything we need. Quit out of the editor.
And that's how you complete Evelyn's brain dance, guys. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you on the next video. I am out. Peace.
You are now watching the LEEMAN-X channel.
Thank you for choosing the Delamain service, and best of luck. I shall await here for your return.
Shit's finally happening.
Almost forgot, no iron, huh? All right, Hannah. Let's go. Hold on. Let me grab the flathead.
We're out front, Bug.
Member, reservations in your name, Ramon.
What do you mean?
You're there to meet Hajime Taki, military
Welcome
tech
to
department.
Konpeki Plaza.
Papers are for the flathead.
No sweat.
Second car was for a third car was for a human.
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza. Please come through single file.
You got it, home. Sir?
Hold on. Got something. Care to explain why you're bringing military equipment onto the premises into Konpeki Plaza?
We're arms dealers.
Excuse me?
Ah, you are here to see Taki-san, am I right? Please, accept my apologies for the confusion.
This should only take a moment, ma'am.
Go ahead.
Yokoso. Greetings and welcome to Konpeki Plaza.
We'd like to check in.
Of course. Just a moment, please. The name on the reservation is?
Victorino.
Double room, 2 adults, 1 night, correct?
That's the one.
Perfect. I'll go ahead and notify Taki-san of your arrival.
Shit, no good. Not part of the plan. Talk her up, V. Stall.
That won't be necessary. We'll go freshen up first. Notify him ourselves.
But Taki-san is expecting you, no?
Senorita, do you know how long we've been traveling? 18 hours from New Barcelona. With a delay on Medikey because some cyberpsycho blew himself into bits inside the terminal.
Nightmare.
Of course, I understand. You'll be in the Lapis Lazuli suite on level 42. Oh, one more little formality. Please validate your SID chip.
Honor's all yours, Hannah.
Everything seems to be in order. We wish you a pleasant stay.
Thank you.
Better get going.
А ты сама как думаешь?
Я думаю, что не врал. По крайней мере, насчет Гантау.
Зая, ты же помнишь, как мы тестировали эту технику на наших?
Well, here we are.
We're in our room.
Pretty snazzy. Too bad we ain't staying the night. Nice choice, Bug.
Didn't pick it for snaz. Offers quickest access to the Dweller and servers.
Sí, me acuerdo.
Now you fire up the flathead and find the shaft entrance.
Sounds simple enough.
Simplicity, sometimes toughest to master.
Aurelius? Aristotle? Who's it this time?
Yours truly. That one's mine.
Where's the shaft?
Boot up your scanner. Look around.
Flathead prep to go.
Almost there, chica.
Got a winner.
Good. Jackie, how's the flathead looking?
All set. Systems are operational. Charge at 100. Mierda. Little gawk stock.
Just gonna stand there and look at it? Gonna have to switch to manual control. V, take the control shard from Jackie. Gonna link your Kiroshis to surveillance so you can guide the bot.
Here.
Here goes.
Patching you through to in-cam view. Might get a little disoriented, but don't freak.
Okay, got a clear view.
You can't just go locking people out of their homes.
Get him to the next vent.
Places of work.
Arasaka will cover the cost of any and all penalties assessed.
This isn't about the money. It's election season. How do you think this will make me look? People start saying I've lost control of Watson, district I'm from.
A week. That's all we can promise you.
We will try, and that is all I can promise you.
Okay, Flathead's in.
Patching you into next cam now.
What makes you think it was for you? He addressed it to the kind housekeeper who finds him. Note inside said, "Sorry for the mess." There was blood everywhere. But at least he left a tip.
Bug.
Am I the only
Got
one
a
who
hitch.
just gets puke and
What
use
now?
condoms?
Housekeeping's in
Where's
my
the
way.
damn justice in it?
Gotta distract her. Let's see what's on the subnet.
All right, on it.
Think he's
Terrarium's got a control pin.
Who?
Somehow, I doubt it.
Good looking, filthy rich. Has that
Terrarium's got a
nice
temp
look
and
in
air
his
quality
eye?
controller.
He's staying in the penthouse.
Crane, yeah. Stick the
Senior
flathead on
Nobu
it.
Arasaka. Men like him are always single. Might wear expensive suits, but he's a biker at heart, always itching for a ride. I'd give him a ride and wipe him out. Honey, stick to wiping that glass, huh? You're leaving streaks everywhere.
Now your brain has company. Can you imagine?
Cat, something's up with the tank.
Hey, Bug, it worked.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
You got any idea how much those things cost?
Keep moving. No time for backpatting.
In an official statement, Arasaka has said the relic won't yet go on sale in the foreseeable future, and is likely to be limited to an exclusive...
Okay?
Dweller's just beyond the door. Flathead can jimmy the lock.
Looks like he's having trouble.
Shit. Gotta be another way. Let me think. Got another cam other side of the door, but it's disabled.
Want me to enable?
Yeah, look around for a CCTV port.
Okay, he's at it.
Now toggle over to the other cam.
Dweller's inside.
Just as planned.
Still weird the hotel's only got one runner.
Decent Dweller's as good as a dozen rank and file.
What do we do now?
Neutralize him. Use the flathead to jack into him. I'll flash freeze him with a demon. Old lingo, don't ask.
Dweller won't realize something's up.
Gotta jack straight into his chair. He won't know it hit him then. Could drive a tank through here and he wouldn't feel a breeze. Dead to the world, that one. You'll have to get the flathead in there first, though. Shaft may link both rooms, looks like.
Let's figure it out.
Now toggle over to the other cam.
Might have found our way in.
Send the flathead over there, then toggle over to the second cam. Flathead into the chair, V. Jack in. Got him! Love those demons.
Flathead stays, right?
To keep an eye on the Dweller, yeah. Punching into Kompeki's main net. You go ahead and log out.
Así es como se hace. How you feeling?
Fine. Little dizzy, that's all.
Bug, how you doing on time?
You there, Bug?
Yeah, I'm here. So, listen, ice is thicker than I thought. Piercing it'll take a couple hours.
Couple hours? Can't do it any faster.
Want my brain to burst into flames? Just sit down and enjoy your snazzy sweet.
Thanks. I will. V, you take it easy, okay? Rest up a bit. What do you think? Why'd you give it all up?
Who gave what up?
Yorinobu Arasaka. The good life, I mean. Old news, I know. Just got to thinking's all. It's like, think. You got everything, right? Eddies, education. Your pops can snap his fingers and turn half the fucking planet into a nuclear wasteland. But instead, you're like, nah, fuck it. And what do you go do? Start a fucking gang. Steal dragons or some shit. You ghost from your fam, chip some real skin, and play gang leader for a few years. For what?
Say it yourself. You can kick the rat out of the corp.
But you'll never kick the corp out of the rat.
Probably just got bored. All 1%ers do sooner or later.
Fucking tourist.
Tourist or not, he just walked into the lobby. And we are back in biz. Penthouse security is neutralized.
Perfecto. Let's start the show. Hey, Bug. Were you on comms that whole time?
3.5 hours.
About that stick up the ass.
Mean the one up mine?
Slip of the tongue, you know?
I know. Now's your chance to make up to me.
This is going pretty smooth, right? Right?
Man, are you the silver lining type?
Hey, when you gonna wave off that dark cloud hanging over your head? Telling you, it's downhill from here on in. There's the awkward silence. You, wanna hear a joke?
Now? Seriously?
Okay, so why'd the Rocker Boy's output kick him out of the apartment? Because he wasn't chipping in.
Jesus Christ.
Not bad being heir to the Arasaka Empire. Sure as shit better than being a son of Raoul Wells.
Guys, focus. The safe. And make it quick.
Why? What's the rush?
Sigon Yorinobu's gone dark.
What is he, a fucking sorcerer?
Some kind of dead zone's my guess. Have him back in a sec. And you do your damn job.
Looks like Yorinobu left us a parting gift.
Ain't much, but it'll have to do. Bingo! Got something ejected. Come here, V.
No.
Jack in your personal and make us rich.
On it. Your turn, Bug.
Give me 2.
We got winged visitors. Bug.
Don't know who, but staff's a buzz. All 200 on their feet can't keep still.
Can't say I like this. How much longer, T?
Shit, Yorinobu's penthouse bound.
Fuck him! Open the safe!
Almost got it. Done.
Cream.
Let me look to this, huh?
Relic intact?
Bioshard integrity, 100%. Guessing that's a yes.
Good, let's go.
Too late. Yorinobu's about to walk in. Find cover.
Where?
That pillar. Try that.
You fucking kidding?
No! Inside it, now!
We're in.
Which don't solve our problem, T.
I fucking know our problem's still there. Let me think for a sec, okay?
I thought Adam Smasher.
Bodyguard.
Wars. Night City legend. Bleep motherfucking one too. What's the play?
We wait.
Are they here yet?
They approach from the landing pad?
Fuck are they talking about?
Balco, we got incoming.
Nuh-uh. No fucking way. This isn't happening. Saburo Arasaka?
The Emperor. Yet another ass-licking legend.
Shh. Doubt this copy's soundproof.
首を突っ込まないでくれって言っただろ。
Oh, fuck. 外してくれ。
荒坂様、まだボディチェックが終わっていません。
私の息子だ。
例のものを回収しましょうか。
私がやる。言ってくれ。
Close. Too close. If he'd have sniffed us out.
But he didn't. No, cállate. Unfucking believable. Saburo Arasaka. 私が気づかないとでも思ったのか。
そもそも俺のことを気にしたことなんかないだろう。あんたの問題点はそこだ。世界は自分中心に回ってると思ってる。傲慢だよ。
頼信。
どうしてここへ？直々に俺に屈辱を合わせ、立場を思い知らせるためにか。
出る杭が打たれるとよく言うだろう。
自分の言葉じゃ何も言えないのか。
貴様こそ自分が何をしようとしたか分かっているのか。私たちの功績を野蛮人に渡すなど、私たちの未来を。
俺たちの未来。俺たち。なんかの間違いだろ。あんたは自分のことしか考えてない。そしてこの会社のことしか。
いつかこのような日が来ることは分かっていた。貴様はついに越えてはならない一線を越えたのだ。これまでお前の愚行には目をつぶってきた。だがそれもここまでだ。この裏切りだけは決して許せん。貴様の母親が生きていなくてよかった。息子の不甲斐ない姿を目の当たりにして心を痛めずに済んだのだからな。
おしこれでもう誰のことも許す必要はない。
Saburo Arasaka has been murdered.
Code Red initiated. Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kenpeki Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
何の騒ぎです。誰かが父に毒を持った。毒を。そう。頼信さん、しかし。竹村、お前の仕事は何だ。何の話です。単純な質問だ。答えろ。荒坂家の家長を守ることです。今後はもっとしっかり責任を果たすよう望んでいるぞ。お許しください、荒坂様。決して失望はさせません。
What the fuck just happened in there?
Yorinobu just moved Saburo.
What?
Don't fucking pop.
Know what this means? Security's gonna swarm the place any second. Oh my god, we're so fucked.
Where's Yorinobu?
I don't know. I've lost cam links. Whole building's being put on lockdown. Okay, got something.
Fucking Arasaka's
now.
dead. It's weird to even say it.
Releasing the lock. Should see a ladder. Ladder. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, not now. I've been made.
Bug!
Pinche Dios santo bendito. Just lost T.
Fuck! Fucking major leagues. Happy now, Jackie.
Check around the bend. Check around the bend. You go first. Do it, Jackie. Look down. Yep. That's fucking high. Shit. That trauma?
They're here for Saburo. They're a little late.
Just hope they didn't see us. Chingada madre. Oh shit!
Ugh, close one.
The relic! Madres! Oh, this ain't good.
Jackie, you're bleeding.
Worry about me later. Check the relic. Container depressurized. Biochip integrity at 94%. Fucking dropping. Carajo. Parker! Call her!
And tell her we fried the case?
Just do it.
V? Konpeki's all over the feeds. What the fuck's going on there?
Got a problem. Cryo case is damaged. Biochip integrity's at... Jackie?
86%!
86% and dropping.
Shit. Okay, listen to me. There's only one thing you can do. One of you's gotta slot the relic into your neural port.
That doesn't sound safe.
The longer you wait, the greater the risk we'll lose it.
Well, someone's gotta do it. En el nombre del Padre, del Hijo y del Espíritu Santo. Amén.
Jackie? You okay?
No. I guess. Don't feel any different.
Once you're back, we'll take out the relic and run a full brain scan and sweep.
But you two need to get the fuck out of there first.
We're working on it!
Dell, we'll be there in a couple. Be ready. Got it?
Certainly, Mr. Wells.
Better be fucking certain. We gotta somehow reach the lobby. Only chance to hit the garage. And we best be quick. Ahora sí. Great. Now let's get out of here.
Bro, why'd they send in Sokka Special Forces?
Quietly.
Special Forces? In the lobby now. Gonna sweep the building, all floors.
Police Commissioner Coleridge and Militech Government Relations Executive Meredith Stout were in attendance. Officers in the NCPD put their lives on the line for us every day. They defend all Night citizens against gang violence, nomad outlaws, and cyber psycho attacks. Thanks to Militech's Centaur-class exosuits, they can keep themselves safe, and all the rest of us even safer.
Unit 3 has located the Dweller and a combat bot, Flathead bomb. Drones have encountered hazards on the penthouse level.
What do we have here? Silencer will come in handy. Careful. Security likely to be swarming outside.
Got it.
This way!
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in
Strange
your
how
rooms.
things.
All instructions
Well,
given
the
by
doors to
staff.
the terrace is damaged. Then take another.
Quiet. ¡He spotted! Bueno, ¿qué chingados estás esperando? I'm too young. Nice shot. Focus.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions.
Open fire! Come on, motherfucker! Take that! I'll blow you to pieces! Don't go! Stay out of their way!
Surrender! You have no
Drop any weapon!
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
All units report.
Let's go!
Hey, tough girl!
Steady now! Got me! Good one! sector clear.
Someone in there? Security! Open up! Oh shit, that was something.
Enemy contact! Heads out! Going down.
Target wounded!
Don't break ranks! Careful, V! We got you! Just like that! Focus! Vale! Shut down! But the other one! Don't break ranks! Fight that dog! They knew we were coming!
Wouldn't want to disappoint him.
Elevator! Alvy! Move! Where's the fucking elevator? I'm leaking a little.
Where'd that go?
Delamain, got it! We'll have problems if you don't fucking try! Not bad.
Client feedback noted.
How's our ride looking?
Tip-top. Though alas, we are being pursued.
Sweet fucking Jesus!
Delamain!
Please remain calm.
Calm!
Roadblock ahead. I can't...
¡Ay, mis huevos!
A hostile enemy aircraft has a lock on us.
Leave it to me!
Ah! I can't just give up! He's worked there. Now.
We did it, Jackie! We fucking made it!
I guess we did.
My medical diagnostics indicate that Mr. Wells's condition is critical.
Then step on it!
I am doing what I can.
You've got to hold tight, Jackie, you hear me?
Of course.
I suggest you try to keep Mr. Wells conscious.
We'll be getting preem jobs left and right now. Hear me, Jack?
You're gonna be rich, Mia. I can feel it.
No, Jackie, we're gonna be rich. You and me.
The biochip. Hold on to it. For me.
Wells has passed. Where shall I take his remains?
What?
The Excelsior package provides for the disposal of passenger remains free of charge. I merely require a destination.
Nowhere. Stay here and don't move. I'll be right back.
Understood. Mr. Deshawn awaits you in room number 204.
See you in the major leagues, Jack. Let me.
He waiting.
WNS, N54, even the pirate networks. You blowing up everywhere. And the Jackster, he out in the car?
Yeah, he's there. Dead.
Corporation CEO Saburo Arasaka.
Condolences, friend. And the relic.
Was reported slain on the premises of the
No such luck.
That's one piece of good news.
Good news.
Saburo Arasaka. Dead. You got any notion of the shit you pulled me into? You off the fucking Emperor! His Majesty! Anyone with so much as a pinky toe dipped in this mess is as good as dead!
After the break,
I know. And that's why we gotta skip Night City, Dex.
We?
You're the fixer!
Alright, settle down. Gotta be tactical about this. New place, new identity. But first, your face got blood all over it. Bathroom's there. Go get yourself cleaned up. All right, then. Can't risk it, V. Remember our first convo? Seems I've chosen the quiet life after all. No blaze of glory for me.
Tags belong to a man who sacrificed his life for mine in Mexico. Been thinking about our predicament.
What's cracking, guys? It's your boy LEEMAN-X. I just wanted to talk a little bit about Cyberpunk and some things that the game really does well. And it really does a really good job to me of like humanizing the characters and having like good character development and getting you interested in the characters with their stories, but not only just like their stories, it's how you interact with them.
I know what you are.
Hey, I saved your ass, got you out of harm's way, and you're still gonna doubt my intentions?
And the realism of the stories. And also like kind of how, I don't know how to explain this, it sounds so simple, but I like how the characters, how they like look at you as if you're talking to someone in real life. I know other games obviously they look at you, but this game I feel like the way they do it is different. The way they move, the way their hair kind of like sways while they're talking to you or looking at you.
Thanks, V. Sorry, but I'd rather be alone now. Promise to keep in touch.
There's just a certain type of realism that I feel like this game provides, and obviously you really need a computer or a console that can play it, because this game, you know, really has really good graphics, and so that definitely plays a part in being able to make it real. But even scenes like this when Evelyn dies, like, it's just like kind of super sad and heartbreaking, and you kind of like get into her little story and trying to figure out her angle with everything and getting to know them, and even considering, because you can have romances in this game, like, oh, you know, would you romance that person, would you not, would you talk to him, what's the relationship with Judy, you know, just all the thoughts that would go into your head.
I don't want any trouble. I'm calling the badges.
And then you try to rescue her, and then, you know, she ends up killing herself. So, spoiler alert, by the way, obviously. But yeah, so I just feel like Cyberpunk does a really good job of that, and
no imminent danger.
Hopefully through time people start giving the game the recognition that it deserves as far as what they try to do with the story and immersing the player into this world. I think it's something that the game really does well.
She was not pronounced dead by trauma team. If she'd have had Fuck, Evie. I let her down. I thought if I gave her some space or time, she'd get back on her feet.
I don't know what to say. Never was any good at this stuff.
Oh, you don't need to talk. You did more for her than anyone else.
I had a motive to find her, Judy. You know that.
It's what you bring that counts. You gave her the freedom to choose.
Yeah, maybe. Just never imagined she'd choose this.
I find myself in this game often just kind of looking around and enjoying the sceneries and the world they created. Planes in the sky, smoke in the air, even when it rains or when they have these kind of like nuclear storms, nuclear dust storms type of thing. And just the way the world meshes together, they did a really good job in my opinion. So I'm really enjoying this game. Anyways, that's just my 2 cents. I definitely don't mind hearing how other people perceive the game after playing it. Definitely actually would love to hear that, because I feel like we're kind of like a small community. We actually love the game instead of hating on it like everyone else. So yeah, guys, it'd be good to hear from you, and I'll catch you next time. I'm out.
Life can be hard in Night City. Police are overworked, crime is at an all-time high, and gangs rule the land. But justice has an ace up its sleeve. Her name is Vera Duval. She's known to get the job done, deliver justice, just sometimes in her own way. Suspects have often reported being socked in the face multiple times. And for this, she's earned the nickname in the streets, Sucker Punch. Today, she investigates a reported dead body at a dump site on the edge of town. Multiple hostile suspects have been reported on scene. And that brings us to tonight's episode called Worldly Possession. Detective Duval spots a body down below, decides to go down and investigate. There's a shard on the body. The shard reads, "Dear Mr. Griffin, we do not check the contents of the urn held in the columbarium. However, we do suggest you read our terms of service carefully before depositing ashes of your loved ones here. In particular, item 7.8 prohibits substances. Sincerely, Jerome Gallagher, Customer Service Specialist, North Oak Columbarium. And that starts the quest, Worldly Possession. There is a payment due letter here in the box. And the payment due letter reads,
Dear Mr. Griffin, this is Nicole Ellison, representative of Vini Vidi Vici. I would like to inform you that we have recently acquired your personal debt amounting to $6.5 million. We kindly request immediate payment. If you are unable to settle your accounts, we will unfortunately have to initiate foreclosure and collection proceedings. If during the proceedings we are unable to cover the debt aforementioned amount, we will also be forced to collect your implants and biological organs. As you can see, it would be to your own best interest to settle your debt in a timely manner. If you are considering leaving Night City, please note that our firm works in close cooperation with the NCPD and the South California Border Patrol.
the poor gonk. Looks like the corp came to collect his debts, and it ended up killing him. So now we arrive to the columbarium, and let's go ahead and see what was inside that urn.
What do you want, friend?
As Detective Duvall arrives to the urn, 2 agents have already tried to intercept the package. And old Sucker Punch is not gonna let that happen.
I'm too old for this shit.
Detective Duvall springs into action.
She attacked me!
The 2 agents are dealt with swiftly. Now let's look inside the package. A Unity pistol, a message, and some money. The message reads,
Dear Mr. Griffin, of course we'd be happy to fit you in. I would just like to let you know that our full skin transplantation, facial reconstruction, genetic camouflage, voice recalibration treatment will take about 12 hours and is carried out under full anesthesia. Do not consume alcohol or any psychoactive substances for 48 hours before the procedure. Thank you and see you soon. Dr. Jacobson.
so the poor gonk was planning on getting some type of disguise and getting some type of skin graft and face reconstruction and changing his voice in Skip Town, and they caught him. Poor bastard. Well, looks like that's case closed. Thanks for watching. Tomorrow night, we'll be chasing down some crazy-ass cyber psycho in Santo Domingo. So stay tuned for that, and peace out, chooms.
Previously on Night City Detective.
Moving in for the kill!
What do you want, friend?
I'm too old for this shit. She attacked me!
Detective Duval, this is Officer Morton. We've got reports of the dead body of male minor close to your location. No suspects on scene. Please report your findings. Radio for backup if necessary. Officer Morton, over and out.
After being dispatched to a scene of a crime with a dead body and no suspects, Detective Vera Duval arrives on scene.
The shard reads, got the stash set up. Now all you gotta do is, number 1, grab the merch. Number 2, give it to the kids. Number 3, collect the eddies from the kids. You do not deal yourself. You do not take any risks. The less you're seen and heard, the better. And don't forget, you gotta put out lookouts. Choose which kids are gonna carry the merch, which kids are gonna take the scratch from the clients. Easier than you might think. We'll up your stash every Tuesday. Anything goes wrong, call. Stash will be in the garage down on Manzanita. You'll find it all there. Code is 1313.
And with that new information, Detective Duval heads to Manzanita Street, down at 6th Street Gang Turf in Santo Domingo. Detective Duval arrives on location and sees 2 suspects standing outside. She approaches slowly, tries to be unseen, but knows in the back of her head that at any moment it could be sucker punch time.
When was the last time I fucked anything? Huh? Seriously? How far back you want me to go? Here we go! Focus, Denver. Eating up.
So now Detective Duval uses that code of 1313 to open this box and receive a perk shard. This perk shard gives the player 1 point to apply to any perk they like. Now we picked up a shard that's an archived conversation called Spike Goldblum.
The shard reads, alright, checked out 100%. The Gonk is a motherfucking wraith. He's dealing mosquito shit on our turf. Higher up say we could take him out. So get to work, no fooling around. You take him out quick, clean and quiet.
So Detective Duval concludes that that dead body was a kid who was a wraith, got caught, and they killed him. Case closed. Night City can be an unforgiving place, but Detective Duval is dedicated to solving these murders and mysteries. Thanks for watching, guys. If you enjoyed it, please give me a like and subscribe, and I'm out.
All units in the area, we have an urgent situation in Westbrook.
Roger, dispatch. Don't they got core security there? Fine. On our way.
After a long night in Westbrook, Detective Duval has been dispatched to Santo Domingo. A cyber psycho has been sighted. She will most likely be the first one to arrive and need to wait for backup. She rushes to the scene.
Detective Duval, this is Officer Morton. All units are tied up with the bank robbery. If you're investigating that cyber psycho, you're not going to have any backup. Officer Morton out.
And with that, Detective Duval decides to start her investigation. It's clear to see the door cyber psycho spotted. She tries to creep up from behind, gets too close and gives herself away. Now that things have quieted down, she tries again for another attempt at a sneak attack. But unfortunately, it's not completely successful. Now the cyber psycho knows she's there. Sucker Punch prepares herself for a fight. Armed with her shotgun and projectile rocket punch that shoots from her arms, she jumps up on the roof and gets ready to rumble.
Rocket punch. Rocket punch.
And he is defeated, but Officer Duvall has sworn to not kill any cyber psychos so that they can do scientific studies and study how cyberpsychosis affects these individuals. So you're going to want to go ahead and look in the garage here, and here in the computer we find some files. We're going to want to go ahead and look at the second file called Cut the Bullshit. It's going to give us some detailed information about what happened here. And now we want to go ahead and message Regina. Regina is the one who asked us not to kill any cyber psychos so that they can go ahead and study these individuals and see what went wrong with them. As you can see here, she's happy that we did not kill him, and now we're able to complete the mission. And there we have it, another case closed by Officer Duvall. Thanks for watching, guys, but stay tuned for next week's episode because we have a dead body down the street and around the corner, and we need to investigate who the perpetrator was and bring him to justice. This is LEEMAN-X, signing off.
At 7673 East 12th Street, someone is trying to break from the roof of the building.
Previously on Night City Detective.
Attention all available units. We have multiple armed suspects engaged in a shootout with units in the area. Please provide backup. Suspects are believed to be affiliated with the Tiger Claw gang. Detective Duvall, we have a reported crime in your area. Please investigate and report your findings. Officer Morton out.
Stop these fucking games!
The Shard reads.
They're putting chemicals in that will reduce fertility so that soon they'll be incubating babies in water tanks with serial numbers on their foreheads hooked up to cables instead of umbilical cords. Open your eyes, snap out of it before it's too late.
Detective Duvall and Officer Jackie Wells are tasked with investigating what happened to subject Sandra Dorsett, The investigation has led them to this building here. Their orders are to eliminate any hostiles and rescue Miss Dorset if possible.
Target's Sandra Dorset. Target's biomon went mute a couple hours back. Suspected abduction. Target could have possibly flatlined already. Not sure you're in time.
We're in time, Bug. We. Sure you're on phones, but that don't make you any less part of this squad.
Squad. Charming.
Bug. Could at least try to be nice.
You want nice, supportive? Call a damn helpline. Looking for 1237. Target should be inside, but I got 0 eyes on her biomon. Fingers crossed it's not too late. Ugh, I hate this life or death shit. Hurry. Try hacking the door. Think you can trip it on your own, V?
Sandra Dorset's protected under Echelon 2 corporal immunity. Our girl's top shelf. This one's packing black market Zeta Tech repros. Typical back alley fix-ups. Not our lucky go. Let's keep looking.
Rip up the shreds! We're out, you guys!
Gas is still crawling. Clean it up, clean it out. Don't want to be bringing the target out under fire. And definitely don't want a slug in your back.
Hey, V, head down!
Not neither.
Wait for you! Like them! I hear them! Hold that thing! Big bubble!
You know who you're messing with?
Blow your head up, clean! Fuck the beach!
It's going down.
Hold on!
Who's ready to party?
Fuck the beach! Hang on! Reloading! ¡Hijos de puta! ¡Chingada madre!
We got options here. Well, we got eyes on this shithole. Anything.
Room he's in looks out on the balcony. Got a window on the left. Give me 2 secs to grease the lock.
Rip up the shreds!
Hack on the door's just cleared. Watch yourselves.
You stuck in the eyes, V! You got this!
Don't see any movement on the sensors. Looks like you got him. You're clear to go.
Shit, where the hell's our target?
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Shit, V. I mean, I got a stomach of steel, but...
Think I got her. Got our target.
We make it? She alive?
About to find out.
V, jack into her biomon. Need to know what we're dealing with.
This does not look
She's in a
good.
tub of ice, crammed in with another. Fuck. Like slabs of meat.
Keep it together, V. If she survives, she won't remember a thing. Tiny scar on the subconscious, that's all.
Heard people who live through shit like this get panic attacks, without ever knowing why. You'll be sipping a glass of ice-cold water, and suddenly your hand's shaking.
V, jack into her biomon. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Jacking in. Sandra Dorset, NC 570442. Trauma Team Platinum.
Platinum? Shit. Trauma should have swooped in if she sneezed.
Guessing they jammed the transmitter, Sig. Looking at a hacked biomon, firmware reconfig, or a neurovirus.
Carajo, T-Bug. You ain't seeing this place. This is tubs, ice, hooks, and cleavers.
Scott Muncher's hack, huh? Got an idea. Check her neural port. Find a shard? Yeah, pull it. That'll be what's muting the biomon.
Found the shard. Removing now.
Check the biomon. Anything change?
Greetings, Sandra. If you are conscious, assume recovery position now. An emergency evacuation unit has been dispatched and is due to arrive at your location in 180 seconds.
Biomon claims trauma will be here in 3 minutes.
Your premium plan will cover 90% of the projected costs of your rescue and treatment.
Pobrecita. Let's get her off that ice.
Jack, look sharp. Not done yet. Don't know who's out there.
Locked and ready, V. Do your thing.
Oh, fuck!
She's flatlining.
V, need to know what's going on.
Jackie, air hypo! Fuck, this is bad!
Catch, chica!
I think... Holy shit, it worked!
Fuera, chica! Get her outside! V, get it together!
Landing. Stand clear. Initiating security protocol. Follow all instructions. Stop in the doorway. Place the patient on the ground. Five steps back. Now.
TT-133 to control. Patient NC570442 secured. Stimulus being administered. 70 milligrams dopamine, 110 norepinephrine, 800 fibrinogen.
Let's get out of here.
Our heroes aren't out of the water yet. Scabs are on their tail.
Fucking knew it. Put you to sleep, man. Ass. Tailing us. Hello. I don't like this beat. No one type bit.
¡Scabs! ¡Hijos de puta!
Fucking drive, Jackie!
Come on, V!
Hands! Keep her steady!
Hold tight, V!
Holy fuck!
¡Mierda! ¡Perdón! Got you, asshole! V! Aim for the driver! ¡Chingado!
Previously on Night City Detective.
All units in the area, we have an urgent situation in Westbrook.
in the area. Please provide backup. Suspects are believed to be affiliated with the Tiger Claw gang.
Detective Duvall gets word of a shootout nearby and decides to provide backup and investigate. Detective Duvall arrives on scene and decides to engage from the rear using stealth.
Cyberpunk mode initiated.
She quickly notices that she has a couple officers down, injured on the ground. She decides to help them as best she can until the ambulance arrives. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like he's going to make it. Officer Johnson doesn't look like he's going to make it either. Saddened by the loss of two of her fellow officers, Detective Duvall decides to take a walk and clear her mind.
Fair veterans.
Detective Duvall, we have a reported crime in your area. Please investigate and report your findings. Officer Morton out.
Quickly, Officer Duvall finds the two suspects and decides to secure the evidence.
I'll skin you and make a purse for my wife!
Найду тебя, сука, и ноги повыдергаю. Такая...
Stop these fucking games!
Паскуда!
Now with the scene secure, she can now examine the evidence. Seems like there's a data shard nearby.
Joe, it's important. The end is near. I know I can hear their voices, Joe. The bug is in the heart of the beast. My time is high, but someone must take up my burden. Go to these coordinates. You'll find the tech I stole from them. The ones spying on us. Wake the people. It is time to build the barricades. The corpos are out for blood.
Another unsensed shard is found on the body. It reads,
They traverse the Badlands in trucks, yes, but when the full moon rises, they remove their human masks. And what hides underneath, you ask? Reptilians? I answer you no. Not reptilians, but werewolves. The seed has been sown. The truth shall sprout root and lift us from the invaders' clutches.
and this will start the quest called Paranoia. Now Detective Duvall is in search for Fred's stash. Her search leads her here to this area with a group of thugs that need to be taken care of. She spots the stash and decides to climb up the building The Shard reads.
Here we are, constructing artificial cities in orbit, downloading our minds into integrated circuits, coding all-powerful AIs, and we can't make one damn flu vaccine? You want to know why? Corps want to destroy nature, because it doesn't give them an IP or copyright ownership. So we eat test tube chicken and plants that are grown in labs. Hell, even photosynthesis is trademarked. Enough is enough. It's time to say stop, before the sixth extinction wipes us all out. You think you'll stop at food? What about bodies? There's no chunk of them that can't be cut, improved and modified, so that every breath we take, every heartbeat generates profit. And what about your children? From the corpse perspective, it's untapped potential, a goddamn wasted commodity. Soon our techno-fascist overlords will convince you that having children isn't your natural right, but a privilege you pay for out of your pocket. The water you're drinking, the food we're eating, they're putting chemicals in that will reduce fertility so that soon they'll be incubating babies in water tanks with serial numbers on their foreheads hooked up to cables instead of umbilical cords. Open your eyes, snap out of it before it's too late.
We also grabbed the stash, and mission complete. The case is closed.
Hey, what's up, Chooms? Thanks for watching. And this was an interesting quest in the way that in real life, a lot of these things are actually taking place. I know this is a video game that's supposed to be fantasy fiction and all that, but actually in real life, they're starting to have corporations that are spraying stuff on crops and having patents towards fruit and vegetables and seeds, and corporations buying up all the land so that nobody else can grow certain things, and putting farmers out of business on purpose, and all kinds of stuff going on in the real world. So very interesting topic, and yeah, don't get it twisted. I know this is a video game, but a lot of this stuff going on in real life right before our eyes. So anyways, food for thought. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll catch you guys in the next video. If I can get a like and subscribe, please do. And peace.
Previously on Night City Detective.
Target's Sandra Dorset. Target's Biomon went mute a couple hours back. Suspected abduction. Looking for 1237. Target should be inside, but I got zero eyes on her Biomon. Fingers crossed it's not too late.
Rip up the shreds!
I think I got her. Got our target.
We make it? She alive?
About to find out.
Jackie, air hypo! Fuck, this is bad!
Catch, Chica!
5 steps back. Now!
¡Gas! ¡Hijos de puta! ¡Chingado!
Sometime about a month ago.
Check it out, V. Shit's going down.
Get the hell! Get shoot!
Doesn't look like your average price.
They ain't your average badges. That's Ragstack. NCPD's apex predators. MTAC rolls in when things fly out of hand. Dunk's out there, though. Just a midday snack for him. Well, show's over. Poor bastards. But they had it coming.
The following day, Farrah receives a call from Regina Jones of the NCPD.
Only to you.
V, listen. I've got this delicate matter. That's why I called you. The number of cyber psycho attacks in the city is on the rise.
Now that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me for a few reasons. There are people who say cyberpsychosis can be treated.
Right.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to the brain. If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before MaxTac hits the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up. I hope that's all clear.
After giving it plenty of thought, Detective Duvall decides to go ahead and help Regina Jones in her research with the cyber psychos. But in order to help, she decides she needs to make a few upgrades on herself.
You peruse and choose while I scan. See what's going on inside.
So she decides to visit her favorite Ripper doc, Victor Vector, to help her upgrade herself and fight this menace. Upgrades like enhanced melee, a cyberware berserker chip that makes her invulnerable for a short amount of time, and Vera's personal favorite, the rocket punch.
Mark 1, like I said. Decent enough scanner. Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens disruptor. Now, a bit of anesthetic and I can start cutting. Feel anything?
Same as always. Don't feel a thing.
That's what I thought. Lights out for a minute, all right? Okay, let's test this. See the magic in action. Linking you in. You might feel a little discomfort at first. Blurred vision, low contrast, glitches. Well, how's it look? Feel all right to you?
Oh, this is fantastic, Vic.
Oh, beautiful.
Detective Duvall, we have a cyber psycho sighting in your area. Subject's name is Derek Hume and is extremely dangerous. Multiple casualties on site. I repeat, multiple casualties on site.
Detective Duvall arrives on scene to assess the situation. Target spotted and multiple casualties around her as well. Vera tries to sneak up on her and get the jump, but she slips and falls down the side, alarming the cyber psycho. sure not to kill the cyber psycho so that Regina Jones and her staff can do the research necessary on her condition. There's a message on the body that reads,
Dear sister, the time of revenge and of the white light of frost white chrome and contempt has come. When you wake in the cold fluorescent light, remember how you humiliated me at my wedding. How I became the laughingstock of Night City, thanks to you and your Mr. Stud prank. I hope you'll enjoy my revenge, as I've chosen the most hideous implants from Jig Jig's nastiest ripper dogs to make a few adjustments to your oh so beautiful body. Ah, I almost forgot to mention, I'm getting married again. My future husband needs no introduction because he's your fiancé after all, and you know him oh so well. That's right, Kenny, but don't worry about him. I doubt he'll spot the difference. He's never been too observant that way. I really hope you enjoy the craftsmanship and the effort I poured into your new shell. It's the perfect match for the monster inside you. And I'm sorry to do this, but you're not welcome at the wedding. I'd hate to scare off all my friends and guests, or even Kenny. I'll be sure to send some stills taken from our favorite restaurant, so you can always know how your life might have looked like. Stay strong, sis, and stay away from the mirrors. Your favorite sister, Lean.
So now we know the crime was centered around revenge. Detective Duvall decides to continue her investigation. After searching around, Detective Duvall finds something interesting. It's a message on a shard on one of the bodies.
My dearest Lynn, I hear you've been worrying about security at the wedding. Well, put it out of your mind. As one of our biggest stars, you know that your comfort and peace of mind are our top priority. I would never ever let your sister ruin your big day. I'll see to it myself, you have my word. Your safety comes first, and that will never change. Even if you lost your looks, your talent, never, no matter what. Besides, Dak's in a coma and will only wake up once you and Kenny are out sipping watermelon mojitos on the beach. So chin up and don't worry, you'll get fine lines. Remember, your skin needs time to recover after the transplant. Yours always, Celine.
Scans show that something took place down below. Detective Duvall decides to go down and take a look. She instantly notices two more dead bodies. After scanning the bodies, she notices that one of them has a shard in it. The shard is a treatment for an episode of Saigon Sisters. So it looks like the cyber psycho was an actress that couldn't distinguish what was real and what was fake. She thought that the plot for the episode was actually happening in real life and killed everyone. We'll go ahead and talk to Regina and make sure she gets the treatment she needs.
See you around.
Bye, V.
Case closed.
Yo, what's crack-a-lack and tunes? It's your boy LEEMAN-X here, and in this video I'm going to show you guys how to get into Adam Smasher's secret room here in game. If this content is helpful in any way though, if I can get a quick like or subscribe, I'd greatly appreciate it. And let's go ahead and get into this. So once you beat the game, you're going to get this message. It's basically saying, hey, thanks for playing the main storyline. Would you like to continue playing? We got a special reward for you. So you're going to go ahead and pick sure, just one more gig. So I received this message. It says, here's your rewards. Congrats, you've completed the main storyline of Cyberpunk 2077. Here's your rewards. So some pretty cool stuff. We got these gorilla arms, a jacket, an Aldo Caldo's jacket, a tarot card, So this next item is what I thought was really cool. So you get an access token aboard the Ibunuki. That's that same boat that you and Rogue were questioning that Grayson guy. So you're gonna go right back to that same boat, and Atom Smasher has a secret room that token can get you into. That's what I really cared about. And then last we have this Militech Berserker Cyberware. So let's go check out that secret room on the boat. So that brings us to here. Here's the ship, the Ibunuki. So we're gonna go ahead up here. And around the back over here. So around the back here is where you'll see this panel. You'll unlock that and boom. Mr. Atom Smasher's little secret room. Looks like he's got some nice high-tech weaponry for us. Got that katana blade. I'll take that. So you also find some other weapons like this iconic smart shotgun. And this little power pistol. And then this iconic smart pistol. Power sniper rifle. And then a smart sniper rifle. Power shotgun called Carnage. Power assault rifle. And a double barrel shotgun, which is a smart weapon as well. And that is pretty much it. And now I'm going to show you guys the waypoint on the map so you know exactly where to go, where you can find this boat and get into Atom Smasher's secret room. So here you go on the map. So this waypoint right here, which is like the far north in the same area where Judy's apartment is, a little bit north of that. And there it is, Ibunuki Docks. Hope this helps some people out there. If I can get a quick like or subscribe, I'd appreciate it. And I'll see you on the next video, guys. Peace. Yo, what's poppin' tunes? It's your boy LEEMAN-X here, and I wanted to get into this quest that gave me such a hard time in game. It took me forever to figure out where to go with this quest, and I figured I'd make this video for anyone else that might be struggling like I was. So the name of this quest is going to be called Highwayman, and I got it just roaming around this area, and I can see on the map that they said, you know, there's a quest in the area. So I was roaming around until I came to this garage over here. And by the way, if this is helpful for you guys in any way, please like or subscribe. And so let's go ahead and get into it.
Wow.
Nice. I had something similar, but none of that nomad shit.
Let me guess. Big busty blonde on the side?
First, beg your pardon. And second, brunette. Shit. No fixing this. What's wrecked is wrecked.
So if you look around, you'll notice there's a computer here in this garage. You can get on that, and that'll give you some more clues to the mission. So the message on the computer reads, "Hey Josie, heard those guys trashed your bike. Fuck, I'm sorry. Don't know what got into them. I'm just happy you're okay. And listen, I know your wheels mean a lot to you, but you have to let this one go. I'm serious. The Tigers don't joke around." So you're gonna go ahead and get this photo too, and to look at, but you can't look at it during the quest, or at least I wasn't able to figure out how to do that. So I kind of had to like take a screenshot of this and just try as hard as I could to find whatever location they're in, or at least use that to help me narrow it down. So from here on, I was on the case, driving around Night City trying to figure things out. And one little strategy I tried to do is, you'll notice it tells you like how many meters you are away from one of the waypoints. So even though it doesn't tell you on the map like, hey, go here, go there, I would just try to use the meters and look, if like the numbers are getting smaller, then obviously I'm getting closer, and try to narrow it down that way. So that strategy led me to this area here in Night City. There's a hotel to the left, a big red sign, so that helps, and this is me checking to see if I'm getting closer. So as I go this way, I notice the numbers got a little bit closer. You can't go in there, and I'm checking again, so I know I'm on the right track, just like where in the right track. And I notice this alley in here, and I'm like, maybe, and you know what, this would be a great spot for a secret, and bam! There she is, dead on the ground. It is Josie. confirm that it's her, and you'll see there's a data pad next to her, and you can go ahead and read that, and that'll give you your next clue on how to find James. So the data pad reads, and this is a draft message from Josie sent to James, so this is right before she died, titled Bad News. You also have this shard to refer back to as you're going through the quest. So it says, James, it's real bad. Went where you told me, and the tigers were waiting. They shouted at me, wanted the bike back, then guns got hot, got out but took a fucking nasty hit. I'm puking blood, can barely see, fucking dizzy, I can't stand straight. Tried to patch myself up but sucked dick at it. I'm in Hayward looking for a tight-lipped ripper. Once I'm human again, I'll hide in the garage. One by the dam, you know, till things are quiet. But if I don't make it, hide the bike on Maelstrom turf by the All Foods. I know tigers won't go there. Look for the ghost horse. Gate code is the day we met. Hope you're better than me. Stay strong, Josie. Alright, so that's a big clue, and I just had to remember, where did I see an All Foods? It's been a while, and at this playthrough, this is a 9-month long playthrough for me. I took it slow this time because I played the game so many times, so I had to remember, where's an All Foods? All these different areas I've seen All Foods, and where's an All Foods with Maelstrom turf? Then I remembered, it tells you what gangs on the map, what gangs are in what part of the city, so that really helped me narrow it down. Also, I'm sure you're wondering what part of the map I'm at, where I found Josie dead right here. So this is where I am. You see me right there in the middle. So right there in that area is where I found it, and also you see that huge hotel with the neon pinkish reddish writing. Literally that alley right next to it is where I am. So go ahead and head that way, and now let's get on with this quest.
Let out. Took a while though. Tore those fingernails right off on the pavement.
Fuck. What a way to go.
No way's a good way, V. I'd know.
Alright, so let's look at our map now, because this is going to show us our next location that we're trying to go to. So we're going to go a little bit northeast-ish near where Judy lives, and we're going to the same exact All Foods that we went to with Jackie in the beginning of the game to get that flathead. Literally where we're going is on the same street right next to that All Foods. So I wasn't completely sure, so I actually went all the way to this front door, but that didn't work. You can't get inside. So this next location is right next to here on the same street. So I got right back on my bike, made a left, and just was cruising. And right here, across the street, in this little area here, they got cargo crates and stuff. So you'll notice there's a garage door right there. I was able to use my cyber hacks and open it up. And guess what's inside? Nice little motorcycle. Must be the bike they were talking about in the messages. And here's a look at it.
Stay if you want. We'll keep playing. 92.9 Night FM.
Alright, so we're almost done. We found Josie, we found the bike. Now we just gotta find James. So did some searching around. Got to this area here. And look who it be. This mother flipper right here, just chilling on the bench. Mr. James.
Guy in the picture. That you?
What the? How the hell did you get that?
Found it. Alongside Josie's banged up bike. Trying to figure out what happened to her.
Oh, so you a cop? Cut the bullshit. Show me a badge.
I were police. You'd already be on the ground, gonk. Cuffed.
The fuck are you talking about?
You know what? You lured her into a trap. Knew your chooms were gonna zero.
Didn't have a choice, alright? She crossed the guy at the top. I had to, understand? They would've zeroed me.
So you had a choice. Just preferred to save your own ass.
What would you have done, huh? Let him wipe you? Why do you think I come back here? Night after night? To admire the fucking view? I know what I did. Not living easy with it.
Who fucking who? Girl bled out, Jamie. Slowly. In agony. Tore her own nails off, clawing at that asphalt. Picture that. Picture that every time you catch that chicken shit face of yours in the mirror.
And that concludes the quest, The Highwayman. And for those of you wondering where I am and where I found James, it's right there where you see me on the map, in that area right there. Hope this was helpful. I'll catch you guys in the next vid. I'm out. What's cracking tunes? It's your boy LEEMAN-X here, and you know I love making videos about certain missions I really enjoyed in Cyberpunk, and this is one of them. It's called Spy in the Jungle. You're going to team up with these two agents from Brazil. One of their boys named Mark Banna has gone missing 6 months ago, and they're not buying the story that the agency is saying as far as what happened to him. And this is where you come in. They want your help, and this is how it all goes down.
Encrypted. Access denied. Wait, level 4 clearance required. Who are you, really?
We'll take her.
Anna!
The signal could die any minute. We don't have time to be picky. Take a look at the screen, V.
Ah, so you're the one in charge. Care to give me the deets now?
You love prodding the hornet's nest, no? Good. So do we. This is Mark Banna, 37 years old, worked at the agency for 12, 6 feet tall, brown hair, well-built, combat trained.
Banna went MIA in Dogtown 6 months ago. He sent one last call for help right before he vanished. Listen.
I'm here. Fuck. They're coming for... Send back up. Please. Please.
His biomonitor began pinging a few days ago. The signal's coming from Dogtown. Seems mobile. Any questions?
How'd the scavs trace the signal?
We have no idea.
So, scavs, ex-Spetsnaz, Biomon that's been dead for the past 6 months?
Yeah, we don't like it any more than you.
Rybakov, anything I ought to know before I give him a warm Night City greeting?
He's an elite sharpshooter. 167 confirmed kills. His cyberware includes ocular implants, linked to his weapons enhanced targeting system. Reaction accelerators, adrenaline pumps.
And you can add to that some experimental Soviet tech. It seems he is able to hack his enemy's ocularware.
Okay, all clear. Guess I'll get to it.
I'm sending you the coords. Anna will call once you lock in on the signal.
Find Banna, please. Or at least that damned Bion monitor.
See what I can do.
So we're gonna go ahead and check out the area they want us to, which is this dinosaur museum. And of course there's gonna be some enemies waiting to greet us.
Fucking what?
Such a shit.
Стенки выдеру!
So you'll see these two windows, but you want to go to the window on the left and it'll let you inside.
Finally. I was starting to think that no one would come.
Banner, that you? Still breathing?
Later. I'm hurt. And no scars. I'll explain once they're gone.
Copy. Where you at?
Go to the main museum hall. I'll lead you from there. Perfect. Go to the main hall. There's a flight of stairs at the back. Take them. You'll find me upstairs. Careful now. Some elite soldier Rybakov is lurking nearby. Keep your optics online.
Alright, Choom, so the time has come. You need to get ready to fight the boss of this whole quest, the sniper. This guy could be a real pain in the ass. He can go invisible, he could shoot holograms, he could jump super fast and, you know, sprint all around the level. He could snipe you from far away. So I figured I'd give you guys a couple of tips that might make things a little bit easier. So first of all, you definitely want to have some type of double jump, because this guy jumps up on ledges and runs around really quick. You also want to have a good assault rifle, because there's going to come a phase, I think it's the third phase, where he shoots holograms of himself all over the place and they come at you and can hit you. And sometimes, I think I even counted at one time 7 holograms of himself shooting at me. So you only need to hit him once, so you want to use a machine gun that can hit multiple targets like that and get rid of them as fast as you can. And then also you want to use a sniper rifle, because sometimes he'll be far away and you might be able to catch him, so get a good sniper rifle as well. And lastly, you can sneak up on this guy. After he kind of does his thing and things get quiet, you're going to have opportunities throughout the fight. He hides in these different areas, and while he's hiding, you can sneak up on him and just really unload on him when you get the opportunity. So I definitely suggest get your best weapons, best grenades, best cyber hacks, and just let him have it when you catch him in those opportunities. so now this fool is dead. We're gonna go check the body. I'm guessing it's gonna have like some really cool cyberware or some badass sniper rifle. I get to the body and all this dude has for me is a machine gun. And I'm just like, damn, some information about the mission as well. But I was kind of pissed about that machine gun. I really could care less. So anyways, moving on. At least he's dead, and let's go see what else happens next.
V, Anna here. You're approaching Bena's signal.
Think the man's there too. Alive.
What? Okay. I'll keep this channel open. Over.
Please.
Stay calm. Allow me to explain.
Better explain why you're using Banner's voice.
It's a voice changer implant. I had to be sure you'd come to help. Katya Karelina. Sav Oil. Formally. I need your agency's help. You're on comms with your people, yes?
They hear you. Banner, where is he?
That is no longer relevant. Banner is dead.
Great! Now tell me how you know!
Listen to me. I fell out of favor at Savoil. Now they're hunting me. Savoil does not simply give up the hunt.
Doesn't answer my question.
I ran her scans, V. She's a data acquisition specialist. An interrogator.
Another agent, right? Specialist. Interrogation. Got the feeling you and Banner crossed paths.
All right. We caught Banner in Dogtown. At first, we didn't know who he worked for. That became clear during questioning. I kept him alive, gave him treatment. But then later... it wasn't me.
She's lying, V. New orders. Kill her like the beach dog she is and take the biomonitor. Over and out.
Anna? Anna!
Your people, what did they say?
Brazil wants you dead. Guess who's gotta pull the trigger?
What do we talk for? I have valuable data for you and your people. Let's be professional, yes?
Look, they're not my people. Banner's besties hired me to find him or his biomon. That's it.
No, wait. You're a merc, yes? I was doing my job just like you. You understand? I have a proposition. Please, hear me out.
I'm listening. Go.
I have Banner's biomonitor. You are reasonable, so I give it to you. There's also a stash in Dogtown with my gear. I give you coordinates, okay?
There a catch?
No catch. You let me go, that is all. What do you care about some Banner?
Deal. Flip me the cords.
Sending now.
And you? Better Delta.
Yes. Спасибо.
So here in the office we have this threat evac cyberware. It's pretty cool. It's better than what I got from killing the sniper, so I'll take that. Let's go see what cool items she has stashed for us since we let her live. Rut-row plot twist. So I was about to go ahead and drop off that biomod like we were supposed to from the beginning, and now we got a message here from Steven basically saying that Steven doesn't want us to go ahead and drop it off with him and Anna. He wants us to drop it off at a different specified spot because of some political conflicts going on. I'll let you guys read the message yourself so you can see what it's all about if you want to. A couple of plot twists in this mission, and that's what kind of made it fun. And then we still got to go ahead and check out what this chick has stashed for us. So we got a lot going on at the end of this quest. first, let's go ahead and check out the stash that this chick has hidden, and hopefully it was worth the trouble. Alright, so here it is down below. And what do we have here? So we have some info on Katya, some money, which is pretty nice. And then we have a BD wreath that gives us 10% quick hack upload time reduction. So I actually already have that. I guess that's kind of like whatever. Meh. Wah, wah, wah. I wish it was something better, but hey, at least it's something. And so last, let's go ahead and finish up this quest. I decided to go ahead and do Steven's request and drop it off at the drop point that he specified. So that's what we're gonna do. And mission complete. Thanks for watching, guys. It was a fun mission. I kind of didn't care much for the rewards of the mission, but hey, sometimes you get some good stuff, sometimes you don't. And here's a text from Mr. Hands. I'll check you guys in the next video. I'm out.
Here's the sitch. At this academy, they're training, molding young athletes. Folks flying from across the world to meet them, sign contracts. You're going in as a scout for the San Diego Shredders. Name's Victoria Wilson, 28, and you're looking for a wide receiver. Scheduling you in their system now.
Got it. San Diego Shredders, Victoria Wilson, 28 years old, looking for a wide receiver.
Well done. Just remember to keep a tight lip, no unnecessary chatter. Once you're in, find Fiona Varga's office, the Academy's director, and pull data on every scout who's ever signed a contract. Questions?
All clear.
Great. Quick scan, and you're good to go. After you, Victoria Wilson.
So he's a gentleman now. Who'd have thought? Later.
Welcome, Mrs. Wilson. If you'll join me, please.
What is it?
Everything you see here is protected under an NDA. Should any information about our athletes be made public, our contract with the Diego Shredders will be terminated, effective immediately.
Ouch, sounds serious.
If I may, I suggest you start your visit at our world-class bar. Drinks are on the house.
Well then, got my first mission for you. Need you to neutralize 3 shots of tequila, stat.
Who's using these bots?
You're all set.
Our verbal motoric integrated interface is used by scouts such as yourself remotely, from Asia, Europe, Africa. Since not everyone can make a personal appearance in Dogtown, we've provided a solution.
I'd like to speak with Dr. Fiona Vargas in private.
Without an appointment, I'm afraid that won't be possible.
Ladies and gentlemen, the next junior for the 2077-2078 season is Katie McCann. Katie is a young but extremely talented soccer player. She's equipped with permanently reinforced ACLs and boasts excellent quadricep growth. If you're interested in Katie, please see our starting offer. You can also see her latest performance statistics up on the board. Be right with you. Next athlete whom you'll have the pleasure of meeting is Kelvin Golden Strickland. Kelvin is a dyed-in-the savant Kelvin. Please feel free.
Can I get a double shot of Senson tequila?
There you go. First time I take it. Which team you scouting for?
I'm with the San Diego Shredders, scouting for a wide receiver.
You say the Shredders? Small world. I'm Caden. Worked with Tomas 2 seasons back.
Vicky Wilson.
Wait, shopping for another wideout after re-signing your franchise stats leader? Man's an all-time deep threat. What's his name?
If life's taught me anything, it's not to talk to folks I don't know about biz that ain't theirs. Sorry, pal. Don't take it personal.
Bill, I think our friend here needs something stronger to loosen up.
Work on your own drink, pal.
Yeah. Fuck yourself, too.
What the?
That was tempered glass. What I wouldn't give to know Fiona's secret.
Sorry, I have to close the bar for a
Forgive me,
second.
ladies and gentlemen, but due to damaged equipment, this athlete showcase is on.
Now's our chance to sneak behind the scenes of this fucking circus.
Don't know if I'm gonna like what I see.
Just saw a fighter.
Darn it. It's got... I was just looking for a...
It's all right. What's your name?
Tommy.
How'd you get in here? They let you out of your room?
Well, I know a few tricks. My dad's a techie. He taught me a ton of stuff.
Hi, Tommy. My name's V. What you doing here?
Nothing. I'm just kind of here.
In the director's office? Come on. I know you were looking for something.
Yeah, sort of wanted to see if I got picked for a team, but still no one. It's not fair. I've got all the right skills, the right chrome, I'm super duper fast.
Your day will come. Just takes time. That's all.
It's just, well, I'm getting old.
You? Old?
Soon no one will want me. Not even the worst teams. Dad said I can't screw up because we live in Dogtown and career in sports is our last chance.
Tough having that responsibility. But if it wasn't for your family, what would you want?
Have some fun, I guess. Or take a vacation. That'd be neat.
You're a good kid, Tommy. Know that?
I know.
Hey, chin up, kiddo. It'll all work out, you'll see. Say, little whiz like you wouldn't know where Fiona's terminal is, would ya? Need it for a sec.
It's right there. Can't you see?
What would you look at that? Silly old me.
See? I know everything.
Yeah. Clever little rascal. Now, buck up and get out of here before Miss Fiona sees you.
Yes, ma'am. I just need to find, that thing.
What in the... Tommy, out, now!
Wait, she was just looking for your office. I was just trying to help. Please, Miss Fiona.
Leave the boy out of this, please.
Run along now, Tommy. Hop to it.
But I didn't do nothing wrong.
It's all right, Tommy. Go back to your room. We're reasonable people. I'm sure we can work something out. What is it you want?
Want to burn this place to the fucking ground.
A to the fucking men.
I understand you're upset, but let's talk this through. You connected to a terminal containing my client's data, correct? What do you intend to do with it?
Got it backwards. I'm the one asking questions.
I have a duty to protect my business and my clients. You understand that, I'm sure.
Business? The fucking gall.
Think of the children. Would you really deprive them of their only chance for a better life?
Just gets better and better, this bitch.
If you please, just hear me out. I'd like to make you an offer.
I'll make you a counteroffer.
Oh?
Get fucked.
No need to get emotional. Let's be professional about this.
Shut up and grant me access.
You'll be destroying everything I've built.
That's the fucking idea. Access, now.
Fine. Here. You'll regret this sooner than you think. Just leave, please!
Finally.
password.
You're in a top-secret military facility dating back from the pre-data crash days. Cybershore. The data's decrypting. Hold on.
Remember that chick Bree? Video logs she stumbled on must have come from here. Some secret project. Cybershore. Cyberspace equivalent of a nuke. Militech's answer to Arasaka's soul killer. Just the next edition of your average Megacorp Mega-Dick contest.
What up, Chooms, and thanks for joining me. I figured I'd make this video on the Cybershore lab. We got Somi finding her way down here. She's like losing her mind and going cyber psycho down here. And we're gonna have this thing running around down here chasing us. So I figured I'd help you guys out and make this video to show you guys where you need to go, because it could definitely be a pain in the ass. And let's check it out.
You still don't understand a thing, do you? You never will. Not fully. Not me. How it feels to lose yourself. Layer after layer. That's why you betrayed.
Lost my connection with Reed. That you're doing?
Reed stole my life. Once already. I won't let him steal it again. All's better without him.
So we're gonna make our way down to this area here. And we're gonna basically get into like the heart of the lab. And my suggestion is you definitely want to familiarize yourself with this area here and start looking at the maps on the walls to understand where each section is, because you're gonna need to know and get around while you're gonna have this thing chasing you the whole time and you gotta hide from it.
I don't want to hurt you. I never did. I'm leaving you here, where you'll be safe.
Lockdown protocol in effect. Remote control operated by data terminals Alpha and Bravo.
Data terms. Could disable them, break the connection, kill remote control. Server room. Could disable the lockdown from there.
Alright, so from here we want to go to Data Terminals Alpha. So let's head on over there around this corner, down this hall basically.
Sealed tight. She cut off all the ways through here.
Bummer, so that's blocked off, so we're gonna have to find another way in this bitch.
Lockdown protocol in effect. Remote control.
So luckily I was able to find this other way in, and that I had the abilities to actually lift this open and get in here. And that's one of the cool things. If you have different abilities, they do give you different options to find your way into certain rooms here. So like if you have really high intelligence, you'll have some perks to do some things that make others without that skill wouldn't be able to do.
Won't let me through, huh? Guess I'll just have to jack you out of these systems.
protocols in service corridors canceled. Just longer. I can hold them off before they... But you have to let me.
So now this is the way to find your way to Data Terminal Bravo, and here it is right here.
You don't understand. You can't.
Songbird? The hell was that? Text protected from physical damage. Not even likely to scratch it. Gotta be another way. Under there, maybe.
Please. Let me.
No, Songbird. This ends now.
Data terminal Bravo disabled. New lockdown control protocol. She tried to stop me. Now it's late. Run! This is it. The end. Is it?
So one big hint that I can give you is when you see these red lines on your screen, that means that he's close by. You need to find somewhere to hide till he leaves.
Of course. That would be too simple.
So we need to find Data Terminal Sierra and find our way over there, so let's do that.
Must also be access points in engineering and security.
So now we'll either look for engineering or security. Either one should do. Also, here's a huge hint as well. When you hear this sound, that sound I just played for you right now means that he's going up into the vents, and now's your chance to creep around and try to find where you need to go next. I feel like when you crouch and walk around, that's your best bet. So we're gonna exit this cafeteria room, and you can see right there engineering is right across. So we'll take our chances and run over here as fast as we can. close this door. I'm closing all the doors behind me because this thing freaks me the hell out. Don't want to get caught.
Something disabled it. Terminal's right. Fixable though. Just gotta reroute the power. Might be enough for one shot.
So you want to run in this room right here. There's going to be a little circuit breaker here on the wall in here. You want to rewire everything so you can progress to the next step. Alright, so our next options are go to the maintenance room, security to disable data terminal Victor, or engineering to disable data terminal Sierra. So we're actually going to run to the maintenance room, which just happens to be this room right here across from where we already are, so it's easy. So I don't understand why it made us go in this room. After we go in here, there's nothing in here to click on. There's no switches or computers. So literally just after we open the door to get in here, it says, now it says go to engineering to disable data terminal Sierra. So yeah, I don't know what's going on with that, but let's roll. So the good news is all we gotta do is exit out of here and hang a left, and here's engineering, so here we go. So now we're going to security to disable Victor. So let's find our way over there. So you're going to go down in this hall and hang a right, and the entrance to get into security is right over here, and then over here, right here. So open this door, and then there's another door in this room behind us that leads to security. Alright, so here's the last terminal, and after this we're going to go to that main gate. So here we go. And to find that main gate, it's not far, it's right around the corner. You're going to exit this room the same way we came in, and instead we're going to make a left, and that's where the main gate is. So here we are, exiting, make a left, make another left, and there it is. So we're going to dip as fast as we can just to get out of the sight of this thing, but we need to go back to that gate, and it should be open the next time we go over there.
even try.
Right here. Still alive, no thanks to you. Surprise. So me? Turn off. What? So me? The core? How? So me?
Operation completed. Operation completed. System error. Operation completed. System error. System error. Emergency power deactivated. Ventilation systems disabled. Air filtration system deactivated. Clusters deleted. Attention. Severe increase in
Alright, so now we're going to look for the thermic control room. So one of the rooms we can also go into as an option is the neural network room. So that's right down this hallway and to the left. And so that's where we're gonna go.
Neuralink stabilizer systems. Just what I was looking for. Need another way to disable it. Oh, gotta find it fast.
So in this room, there's 3 cables that you can disconnect to disable it here. So here's one, and we'll go ahead and do the other 2.
Look, a scrap metal again.
Warning. Cyberspace invasion may cause damage.
Still, while we're looking for the thermic control room, here's another one of the options is the data port central. So here's one of the other options, the data port central. So you might as well go ahead and do this since we're right here anyway. You have to destroy these 4 generators here. So there's 1, 2, and then there's 4 more in the main room with the computer down this hallway here.
Here it is. Data for
Alright, so now let's finally find the thermic control room, shall we?
thermic control systems. Bingo.
Life consists of pieces. Stop. Not okay. Stop it. All of you. Stop. You will not see the whole as long as you remain alive.
So this area here that I'm hiding in is actually like one of the most perfect hiding spots. For whatever reason, if you hide in there, he can't see you. I know I'm not all the way in there right now, I'm just next to it, but future reference, you can always hide in there and he'll never see you.
Blackwall shut me out, initiated lockdown. Gotta find another way.
So I was stuck here for a very long time. I could not figure out what the hell I need to do. And it actually is, of course, quite simple once you figure it all out. So here's all you had to do.
Cables run to an electrical panel. Could damage it somehow.
So that's kind of your hint that there's an electrical panel outside of here that leads to, that controls it.
Lowered shutter in the window. Shards of glass on the floor.
You'll see there's a shutter right there. And I don't know why it took me so long. I saw it, but I didn't walk up here and realize you can open that.
Affirmative. Still green for exfiltration. Hang in there, girl. You're gonna get through this.
Who the fuck are you?
Alright, so we're almost out of here. So we just have to go to the core control room and we're all done finally. And there it is, the core control room. We are done with this part. Yes, some drama is about to happen, and I'll show you what happens next in the next video. Peace out, guys.
Copy, Reed.
V, finally. Blackwell's lockdown on comms has been lifted. Headed to your location now. Saw me with you?
She's here.
Good. Take care of her. I'll be there shortly. Don't save it yet.
Zoe.
B. It's good you're here. Second chance. I never really got it, did I?
Save your strength, Somi. Reed will be here any second. You'll make it through.
No. They'll never let me go. I'm fading, V. Help me out.
Somi, I
tried on my own. Don't have the strength. Please. End it.
Somi, we got the neuromatrix. We'll use it. Cure you, cure me. It's all good. We'll be all good.
It's too late for me. Blackwall. It's taken almost all of me. Dying is my only hope. Only way out. Please, V.
If I refuse, what then?
I'll be forever lost. Searching for myself in endless loops. Beyond the black wall. Not knowing who I was. An algorithm lost and dreaming. The memories of a human. Someone else. To exist like this. I can't. Let me die. Help me die, please.
Freedom. You deserve it, Somi. I'll do it.
Thank you. And I'm sorry for everything.
Show me. We're too late, aren't we?
Somi chose to die. Had every right to do so. Her last wish. I honored it.
She saw no other way out.
Face it, Reed. There wasn't any.
We need to get her out of here.
Right.
Let's get moving.
Being awful quiet. Everything all right?
I think I'm all out of words for you.
What happened back there? Can tell it's eating at you. Wanna talk about it?
You wanna know what's eating at me? That I didn't get to her first. Ahead of you.
Reed.
It should have been me down there with Somi. Not you. I should have looked her in the eye. Heard her say she wanted out of life. I could have changed her mind.
Really think so?
Secure target.
Blaming yourself for her death because you think you had a say. Except you didn't. Not everything depends on you, Reed.
Clearly.
FIA Special Agent Terry. I'll have our people take over the body.
No. V, could you carry Somi? Please.
I got her.
Place her here.
Take good care of her.
V, the president will like a word.
Won't shake your hand, Myers. Not after all this.
Surely if there's any blame to lay here, it would be at your feet, not mine. Don't keep me waiting.
What'll happen to So-Mi now?
FIA Special Agent Song So-Mi was killed in the line of duty. I'll make sure that's how she's remembered.
How will you remember her?
As my failure. I could have done more for her, perhaps. Maybe all of us could have.
Song opted to die rather than fall into your hands. Not that right?
Death is never the answer. I've seen too much of it already. Were I in her shoes, I would have chosen life.
Yeah, well, you weren't.
If I'm not mistaken, neither were you. My time is valuable. You seem to want to waste it.
Get why Reed didn't want to work with you again?
Are you suggesting that your failure is my fault?
No, just making sure you know you're a shitty boss.
You'd be wise to remember who you're speaking to.
And who would that be, exactly?
All right. I can't deny you tried to help her. Thank you for your service to the NUSA.
Rosalind, wait. And my reward? Remember being promised some help.
You were promised assistance for bringing So-Mi in alive. If you fail to deliver your end of the bargain, why should we deliver ours? In fact, we should charge you for the harm you've brought to the agency and the NUSA. But the federal government isn't petty. As for compensation,
think I know how you're feeling, Reed. Know the pain.
We're all set to go.
She asked me once if I'd always be by her side when she fucked up. I said I wouldn't miss it for the world. She didn't believe me. Just smiled. Shook her head, but she wasn't buying it. I could tell. Lost all my friends when you recruited me, she said. Now don't you become my enemy. That's all I ask. Was I a friend or an enemy? Fuck.
Listen, there anyway. Shit, sand's fucking hot. There any way I can help?
I need to help myself. I just don't know how. I failed her.
Somi didn't blame you, and neither should you. You know, Reed, got to know Somi about as well as you knew her. Ever want to talk?
I think it's high time you headed back to Night City. Show me. For what it's worth. I hope you're at peace.
Found out.
You know, ever since the start of this whole FIA business, been trying to pin down a strange feeling. This fear gnawing at my insides, yelling louder and louder. Yelling that I should delta as far away as possible. Think I've finally figured out what it was.
So Johnny of you. Ghosting the second shit gets complicated or uncomfortable.
Fuck off. How's that for being Johnny?
Just look at your relationships.
Okay, enough. Some stories don't get a happy ending for the credits roll. Leaving questions you're never gonna find the answers to. Questions you'll lug around till the day you croak.
Sounds about right.
Better believe it.
Story's over, Johnny. You're beating a dead horse.
What if it's not actually dead?
Past's the past. Do yourself a favor and let it rest in peace.
One way or another, shit always ends up fucked. First Saburo, then Yorinobu, now Myers. Got a knack for getting in dangerous peeps' ways, you know? For real, though. How's it feel, you know? With all that's gone down.
Wasn't about to let Somi fall into Myers' hands. To be a lab rat to poke and prod.
Hey, fucking man, saw Myers at the border yourself. A human suit with something inhuman buttoned up in her skin. Couldn't hide it if she tried. Meaning that somehow, some way, you managed not to completely fuck things up. For once.
Yeah, just sit there and criticize me when it wasn't you making the tough calls. Fucking typical.
Not making your life any easier, I know. But thinking about Songbird, about Reed, finally starting to see why I did all the shit I did. Why I went AWOL during the war, then set off on the warpath against Arasaka. Why I called Carrie a fucking pussy so many times. Think finally I understand why I couldn't bring myself to trust Reed. 'Cause I know his type. Idealist. Like me. Who can't see that what he believes in will devour everyone he cares about. Just one thing sets us apart. Unlike me, he saw his shit through to the end. Price be damned. There. Fucking said it.
No. No comparison, Johnny. Reed was making up for his past, correcting his mistakes. Fought for a second chance. For himself. And Song. You?
Guess I was never chasing ideals. Not really. Life. That's what I was running from.
And? Still running?
Does it matter? I'm still breathing. Sort of. Just don't know what the fuck for.
Gave up on your ideals, huh? Now? Finally?
No. Just saw that behind everything we believe, there's an ugly truth we don't want to face. All right. Good talk. Get up.
You know what? Glad we talked, Johnny. You've changed.
For better or worse?
Guess we'll find out. Come on, let's go.
Yo, what's crack-a-lackin' Chumbuzz? It's your boy LEEMAN-X here, and today we're gonna go over a quest called Shot by Both Sides. It's a quest you receive from Mr. Hands when you're doing quests in Dogtown from the Phantom Liberty expansion, and this is how this quest goes.
There's a job, V. A journalist, Bree Whitney, has fled into Dogtown. I need you to look after her.
She fled? Means I gotta keep her tucked away?
No. Bree has a lead. You're to help her complete her investigation. There's a corp on her tail, as she put it. That is all she said. Miss Whitney seems to have some minor trust issues.
Right, so... where am I meeting this mystery-insistent woman?
You'll go to her apartment first, on Skyline West. You're to collect an electronic access card. And no, do not say, this card, what's it open? I simply don't know. Contact me once this is sorted. You'll learn more details then.
Alright, so we're gonna head on to Bree's apartment and we're gonna find this access card. So this is her apartment complex right here. We're gonna pull over on the street. You're gonna go into the elevator and go upstairs. Head down this hallway and there's her apartment on the right.
Pretty swanky pad for a media's pocket. Back in my day, the press lived in fucking roach closets. Lockups both ways.
What's this?
Really, dickweed. That looked like a bamboo to you.
Kiss my ass!
So the place you're gonna want to go is in the bedroom over here, and just look to the right, and there's like a little bamboo plant in there.
Oh, well.
There's a drawer underneath with the card you're looking for, so you want to go ahead and open that.
Right, let's see what's here. No, interesting.
Fuck. Scan that. Militech logo 2010s. Card's gotta be at least 60 years old. Didn't find that in a kabuki bargain bin. Makes me think. What's this Bree chick up to?
Hey, you're not Bree.
I'm not.
What are you doing here?
Bree asked me to drop in, pick something up. On my way to see her now.
Sure. Sorry. I, heard some noise. I thought maybe Bree was back. Been a while since I've seen her. I'm next door. Thought I should come take a look. Got some dodgy chooms hanging around the building lately.
What sort of chooms?
Dunno. Definitely don't live in the building. Looked kinda like small-town gangoons. Not even. Just thugs. Just tell Bree to take care of herself, you hear?
Alright, so now that we have the card, we're gonna go meet up with Bree in Dogtown at the location specified. Which brings us to this location right here. Let me give you the waypoint on the map. So you're going to go ahead into this building and you're going to want to take the elevator down. You can go up, but you don't want to do that. So go ahead and go straight down.
Grimy.
Better look around.
So it can get confusing to figure out where you gotta go, but if you use your scanner, you can actually see some footprints that kind of lead you in the right direction. And if you use it right over here, you'll notice those prints go right into a ladder that leads you down even lower. And there it is, so go ahead and go down there. So you'll lead to this area and you're going to want to go jump down here, and there's going to be like a little hole that you have to crouch down and go inside of.
Hold it! Not another step!
Bree, right? Hans sent me.
Supposed to come after dark. You get the card?
Sure did. But I'm not about to talk to the bad end of a barrel. Did you even think to flip the safety? Right. Clearly don't know how to use it. So stash your pop gun, please.
Ah, shoot. One for you. Sorry. But, you know, I can't trust anyone. Great. Give me the card. We'll go inside. Shouldn't remain in plain sight.
Here. Might have mentioned this was about Militech from the get-go.
This does the trick. As far as I know, nobody's been here in the last decade. And the systems date back to 2013. Fingers crossed. We're in. Some of the security measures might still be active, so you go first.
No, not going anywhere till you explain a few things.
Oh. Didn't think I was paying you to ask questions, but okay. What do you want to know so badly?
Start with the card. Where'd you get it?
Borrowed it from the Militech archives. Pity for it to just keep gathering dust. Militech's not in the habit of sharing. So I'm gonna grab some of its secrets myself.
Knew a media once. He liked to dig up Megacorp dirt too. Tried to expose some veterans aid scam, a glorified Corp PR campaign. Max Jones, WNS. Any buzzers buzzing?
WNS buzzer is. Don't know the man, but I envy him his job.
Think his position's vacant now.
What? Report didn't generate waves.
Report was never made. Poking around the material cost Max his life.
I see. Truly motivating tale, that. Thanks for sharing. Now go in. See if it's safe.
Got turrets, but they're off. Line. Come on in.
This way. Let's go.
So in this next room you will encounter turrets and cameras that are online, so you want to be ready. I have pretty high hack skills, so I'm able to turn pretty much everything off.
We've been lucky so far, but watch out. Can't know what these old systems will do.
Actually, turrets like these operate in sequential circuits. Hacking one triggers a feedback loop that boots up others.
So don't hack any of them. Go in.
Your face! Scanner didn't recognize you! Take him out! Holy shit!
And it just wasn't fast enough, but luckily I have this ability that brings me back to life, and I was able to dash away, power back up, and give it another go.
Take him out!
So in this room here that we're looking at, you want to go straight in and go to your left once you kind of clear some things out. This room right here has controls to turn off all the security systems, turrets, and trip mines that you might encounter. And you can do all that from this computer right here.
Doing great. Keep it up. Phew. We're almost there. Come on, we don't have time.
Can't have bad luck all the time.
We made it. The mainframe. The host. Unbelievable. There's even files from the Third Corporate War here.
Yeah. Militech was tap dancing on its tits trying to keep Sokka from pushing him off the stage.
Shit. The oldest ones are encrypted. But wait. There's some newer footage. Dated 2068. Must be when they came back. Come here, take a look.
Yeah. Okay, it's recording. Senior Research Specialist Evan McCrae, this is day 3 of our expedition. We've moved some equipment to the bunker. The old rail system remains largely functional. They might have used it to transport heat exchangers from the lab once upon a time. There is a mountain of old research here. I'll see if we can find a use for any of it.
The bastards were trying to reopen the project.
Well, Caesar managed to breach one of the data forts. He found fragments of some outdated code. Command controls for a weapon, perhaps? All we need now is an AI to merge its findings. Lisa will probe the Black Wall for any potential gateways. Huh? Oh, right. Day 39. Thanks, Lisa.
Shit! This is bigger than I thought. Militech using some rogue AI to augment their old weaponry? This is huge.
Yeah. Militech and some secret weapon. Street's been saying it for ages. Usually between worlds ending on Tuesday and Bart Moss is hibernating in a fridge.
Look, if it mattered, would have been old news years ago.
Kidding me? You hear about Soul Killer? Now imagine a similar project, only Militech's pushing the buttons. These things change the world. And not for the better. At least not for people like us.
So, we got it. Grab what you need, let's Delta.
Dante!
What the?
Howdy, Bree.
Wait, who the hell is this guy?
Dante Caruso. Militech special agent. Second class, mind you.
Give it a rest, Bree.
How's it you're here?
Knew Bree was hiding in the area. Knew you had something to do with it. Just had to watch and wait. Thanks, kid. Hope you're not about to start defending her. Must have filled your head with all sorts of horse shit.
Bree can talk. Ask her yourself.
And what'll I hear? More lies? Spinning tall tales is her specialty. She tell you how she wrote articles for us mucking up the competition? Ah, can see those gears churning now. Yeah, Bree worked for Militech.
That true?
Yes. Took the gigs because that meant I got access to their archives. You gotta believe me. He knows I'm close. He wants to stop me.
Another failure to communicate. You don't know my mind, but I sure as hell know yours, Bree. A flag in the wind's what you are. Whose pocket are you in right now? Arasaka? Netwatch? That quant you were pulling intel from. Caesar Maharez. You know they zeroed him, right?
What are you talking about?
Bree's just in it for the cred. Thing is, cause of her, they'll wipe anyone who touched the project. Including you. You want that?
He's just trying to scare us, V. You know that.
Sorry, Bree.
Stop him, V!
Lab ain't big enough for the both of us.
Come on, just zero him!
Think. You really want to stick your neck out for her?
So I've done this quest once before, and I felt like it was really obvious that Bree is in the right here, and she's the side you should take. But I wanted to see what would happen if you don't, and it's a pretty damn good twist. So let's see what happens if you don't take Bree's side.
How's it feel, cowboy? Pulling triggers for a corp?
Heard a lot of insults in my day. Try again if you want to surprise me. Not looking for gratitude. Just an easy night's sleep. If Bree printed this data, it'd set off a modern-day witch hunt. Who knows how many it'd hang. It was her. She's the one who gave him Maharez. Meaning, see for yourself.
What am I looking at?
A log of all her convos with Netwatch. Bree planned to sell the lab data, grab the eddies, and run. Like I said, still feeling sorry for her?
Fuck. Really thought she was trying to do something good.
Road to hell wouldn't be paved without good intentions, kid. Important things to head in the right direction once you see it.
Guessing Militech aims to secure the project. Resume research.
Maybe someday, sure. Not today. Not tomorrow. Making it not our problem. Truth be told, hope I'm dead and gone before they do.
So, don't you owe me something for my trouble?
Fine. Grab your cut. Now get lost, kid. Gotta wait for all the data to wander home.
Max Jones, Bree Whitney. Don't know who hurt you, but you clearly got something against the free press.
So you want to make your way out of this facility, and eventually you can get to a point where you want to call Mr. Hands.
V, I need an explanation. Our client has made no payment, and I can't contact her. Why?
Turned out your client was lying out her ass. Had me an unpleasant little encounter with a Militech agent.
I see. Well, I am sorry you had such a difficult day. But in the future, please remember, A, who your client is, and B, that corpses don't pay. Don't let me down again.
And there we have it, mission complete. Maybe in the future I'll do another video and show what happens if you do the other option, but I will check you guys on the next one. Peace out. What's cracking, my Cyberpunk fam? It's your boy LEEMAN-X here, and I wanted to show you this awesome gun. It's an iconic pistol you can get in game. It's called Death and Taxes, and you can be found in Maiko's office, actually, in Clouds, or you can get it in Judy's apartment after Maiko sends her a message as you progress through the whole story with Judy there and romance her like I'm doing here in this video right here. If you like this video and it's at all helpful, please like or subscribe, and I'll go ahead and show you the gun as well. One thing I really like about this pistol is that it shoots 2 rounds at once, so kind of like it does double the damage. And I'll show you here on screen where you can find it. So it can be found in this little back office room that Judy has over here. In the dark over here, you see it right there on the table. Go ahead and snatch that baby up and commence to blowing heads off. And I'll go ahead and show you guys a little clip of what it looks like in game as you use this baby, and hope you enjoy.
I'm under attack! Take cover! Take them from all sides!
What's crackin' tunes? It's your boy LEEMAN-X here, and today we're gonna go ahead and look at where you find David Martinez's jacket in Cyberpunk 2077. And of course, David Martinez is the main character from the Edgerunner series, so I'm gonna show you where to find it. And if this is helpful in any way, please like or subscribe, and let's dive into it. So you'll see here on the map, we're gonna want to go to this location here. Let's go ahead and zoom in right there. And that's where you'll start the quest. It's a 2-part quest, so you're going to actually watch a BD, and it's going to be a clip from the anime series, the Edgerunners. And the name of this quest is called Over the Edge. It's a 2-part quest, so you're going to watch the BD, and then after you're done watching this BD, you're going to want to go ahead and text or message El Capitan. You're going to ask El Capitan some questions about David Martinez, and eventually you're going to ask El Capitan if he can find David Martinez for you. He's going to basically say he can look into it, and then you're going to have to wait some time. So at this point, if I was you, I'd go do a couple of missions, and after some time has passed, you're going to be contacted by one of David Martinez's crew members named Falco from the Edgerunner series. So you guys are going to message back and forth. He's basically going to tell you should stop looking for David but he's got something for you from David as kind of like a gift. So he's going to go ahead and give you the waypoint, and this is going to be the last part of the quest. So you're going to go ahead and go to that location. It's basically the same location that El Capitan can be found. Pull up and you'll see right behind, on the rail behind El Capitan, there is a package, and it's for you. And there it is, David's jacket. Looks pretty badass, if I do say so myself. And now you can cruise around Night City killing cyber psychos with style. Hey, hope you enjoyed it, guys. Thanks for watching, and I will catch you on my next vid. Peace! What's going down, Chums? It's your boy LEEMAN-X here, and I want to do a video on one of my most favorite quests in Cyberpunk 2077. And it's this quest called The Hunt that you do with River, and you're investigating a serial killer. He's got these people stashed away. You got to figure out where he's keeping these people. But one thing I really enjoy about this quest is the quest shows you kind of how this person became a serial killer instead of just being a serial killer just for the hell of it. And I love how it kind of deep dives into psychology behind it, because I just feel like even in real life, like when you meet people who are, I don't know, what you say evil or you think they're crazy, when you see how they grew up, it kind of all makes sense, and it's like, oh, okay, well, this person didn't really even have a chance to become anything else based on their environment. So anyways, love this quest. Let's dive into it and check it out.
Well, this is the place. Tick, 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 tick.
Hey, V.
How you holding up?
Been better. I know. Probably not hard to tell.
So, what happened?
Needed someone to talk to.
Mm-hmm.
First, take a look.
Hello, my name is Arif Iqbal, and this is WNS News. Today's
More
story.
dead politicians?
A routine roadside inspection led the NCPD to the trail of a dangerous abductor and murderer. The incident occurred at the intersection of 7th and 15th Avenue. The following police footage was captured at the scene.
1038, I repeat at 1038. Registration 2886244. We're exiting our vehicle now.
Copy that.
Out of the car! Hands up! Easy, officer. Relax. Shut your mouth! Oh, shit. We have a 1053 and a 1054. I repeat, a 1053 and a 1054.
The boy from the footage is LeVar Martinez, age 17. His parents reported his disappearance over a month ago. Unfortunately, LeVar's life could not be saved. His body could not withstand the severe septic shock he suffered. Autopsy reports revealed the teenager was given dangerously high levels of hormones, anabolic steroids, and stimulants. The possessions and genetic material of 7 other missing teens were also found in the car, belonging to one Anthony Harris. Unfortunately, their fates remain unknown. Although the criminal widely known as Peter Pan survived the gunshot, he has not regained consciousness,
Peter Pan,
making interrogation
an old
impossible.
case? You were looking for him?
Please stay tuned to WNS News for developments in the story.
What's the problem if they caught the guy?
My nephew, Randy. Disappeared not long past. And what you just saw. The kid was wearing Randy's shoes.
Oh, Jesus. Randy's disappearance. Know anything else?
My sister and I don't get along that well. I don't know much. Just wish I could have been there for her when she needed it most.
What, they figured you'd get emotional and kept you off the case?
More like a restraining order. Won't let me anywhere near it. Gonagle took the lead on it. Lazy-ass gonk. And so far, he ain't accomplished shit.
No way I'd let this lie.
I know. And that's why I'm asking for your help.
So what do we need to do?
Can't interrogate the guy because he's a veg, but we can view his dreams.
Sorry, dreams?
You heard me. Come on, I'll explain on the way. It's an experimental procedure, but it's already yielding results. They record dreams that can be played back as VDs.
Got access to these dreams?
Not yet, but they keep them in the lab we're headed to now.
Okay. Got an appointment?
Not exactly. We'll go in together, but, not through the main entrance.
Oh, we're gonna break the law?
We'll find a different way in, and then hustle out quick. Never actually been here, so I'll need your help. Great. What now?
We find our entrance.
We have an audit today. Should be a ghost.
How'd you know about the audit?
I did my homework.
Know where they're keeping the BD?
Likely the room where they edit the autistic kid's dreams. Should be labeled as Anthony Harris.
Hey, River! Think I got it!
Found something?
Not yet.
Anthony Harris. Let's try these drawers.
Say, River, why not just have a janitor crack a door for you?
Can't risk getting scolded for sniffing around somebody else's case. Yoan!
What are you doing here? You got kicked off the force!
Just suspended, actually.
And who might you be?
I'm calling the actual police.
Oh, wait, here. Hear me out, please.
Seriously, River? You weren't in enough trouble already?
Harris kidnapped my nephew.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But we store evidence here. And we have strict protocols.
Protocols? Talking about his nephew's life here. A child's life.
This is an ongoing police investigation. Go, please. Get out
Listen, you
now.
work with badges, right? You know what they're like. Feed them analysis, they'll shit out failure.
This type of thinking is the very reason we live in a lawless city.
Lawless? Remember your first med school exam? You know the one. Passed it with flying colors. Gotta remember it. Ladies' room erupted in flame. They evacuated everybody for 2 hours.
I cannot believe you would throw that in my face. I never wish to see you here again. Especially you. This man, he only takes. He never gives anything back.
River and I get along, we're friends. Hasn't let me down yet.
Huh. I thought us friends too.
That why you're refusing to help him out?
Harris's dream, BD. Where is it?
He isn't dreaming.
What? Why?
A bullet damaged his cerebral cortex. We get only dissonant urges. Pieces.
I'd like to...
Try audiovisual stimulation.
But he isn't on the spectrum.
A favorite song or movie helps you reach the kids. Might be worth a try.
I am aware of the similarity. Hypothalamus stimulation and hormone production. But Harris is not a child. I have never tried the procedure on an adult.
Let's try it.
We don't even know his preferences.
I'll find something. I mean you're willing to try?
Just go. I'll open the front door for you.
Let's ride, V. I know exactly where to start.
Cops seem to like you. Could be this one sniffing around for something extra.
Okay. Let me hear it.
So, got booted off the force.
Suspended. Mayor's death stank to high heaven. Inquest into, kicked under the rug. So, I made a fuss.
Not worth asking how you feel about that.
Nope. It's just, it's not easy for me to talk about what's biting at my ass.
Fair enough. Could tell me where we're headed, though.
To Joss's. Randy's mom. She thinks he just ran away from home. For now, keep the kidnapping between us. Alright, this is it. It's sure been a while. He used to come over every weekend, a long time ago.
And changed it all since?
Places like this never change.
River. You either got business with me or news about my Randy. Wouldn't drag your butt out here if you didn't.
Joss, meet V.
So V, is this about my Randy?
Joss, I don't know how to say this, but Randy was abducted.
Abducted? But he's alive, right? River! Tell me, damn it!
We're looking, Joss.
Here?
Arguing's not gonna help anyone.
He's my child. You got no place telling me how to behave.
Listen, we need to look through Randy's things.
Why?
To find any lead we can. Trust me, Joss.
Just don't destroy anything. Randy doesn't like it when anyone pokes through his stuff.
Let's go, V.
The kids are playing outside. Tell them it's time to eat.
This is their old trailer. Randy moved in when I bought him a new one.
Real hellhole. Like in my good old days.
You check around, I'll check the trash.
Got some kind of key here. Real fossil.
Not quite what we're looking for, no. Left his favorite hoodie in the closet.
Expensive tech. Randy had the scratch for this?
You're joking. No chance Randy could afford hardware like this. Way too pricey. And we gotta get in. But I doubt anyone knows the password. Can you crack it?
Don't know how, River.
Damn. Need to try to guess it then. What could he have?
Who's the girl?
His ex, Natalie.
X in the pic. What's her name? Natalie?
Gonna have to keep trying.
Oh. Liberum arbitrium. Dark shit.
Sound could use work, but you can tell they put blood, sweat, and tears into it.
B. Randy looks like his tag. Punch this track title. Liberum arbitrium.
That did it. Help me have a look around. Something deeply fucked about that cartoon. My skin's crawling.
If they caught Harris in a vehicle like that.
Blockaded street. Shit, River, I remember that day. He lives close to an old school. True angel of empathy, this guy, huh? Figured out Randy's identity. Sent him the game as a present.
The one you found in his drawer?
The same. Shipping code suggests the prick sent it from the Badlands.
This guy baited Randy like a pro.
River, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
No. There's no way. Why would he do that?
Not only did they agree to meet, but it looks like Randy was as excited as any kid on his way to a theme park.
Fuck. This creep definitely scrambled Randy's head.
Natalie must have been the only person Randy trusted.
Can we view this page with a link? Some kind of link. The one Randy wrote about?
Let's find out.
A hidden page set up by Anthony Harris.
Christ. Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
There was a file here.
Deleted, looks like, but the name's still there.
That name. Wasn't the video file on Randy's comp called something like that?
Hey, look. The name of this cartoon matches the missing file on Harris's page.
That's what we needed to find for Yawin. V, we've got it.
Randy must have downloaded it.
Sure, but V, don't you get it? This could be the key to Harris's mind.
Here's hoping.
Hey, can you use any of that Netrunner magic to shake anything else out of this?
Not that kind of magician.
Oh, okay. We'll have to manage without it.
That cartoon, River, could be what we've been looking for. Said yourself we need something that'd get Harris to dream. Send it to Yawin.
Right. Sending it now. Okay. Says she'll get back to me by morning. And that I am a son of a bitch. And, come on. Let's grab a bite.
Tell me you found something.
We'll know more tomorrow.
I sent some evidence to the lab. There's a chance we could know where to find Randy by morning. V, wake up.
Not done sleeping.
Yawin called. It worked. The cartoon. He's dreaming.
You got the BD?
Right here. Slot it in. Jack into the computer. I want to see it on the monitor.
That doc of yours is quick. Not bad.
What's the matter with you, Anthony? I have to report this. I hope you understand that. This isn't normal behavior. Anthony, you killed Liam's turtle.
He was sick. He wouldn't eat, stayed in his shell. I just wanted to help him.
By injecting him with HGH? What were you thinking? Is this something your father taught you? Good people took you in, extended their trust. This is how you repay them? Your friend died. I understand. But that is no excuse.
Fuck you. What did you just say? Okay,
I've had enough. Principal's gonna hear about this. Your foster parents, too. I see. Like father, like son.
Don't you dare talk about my dad!
That's right, you little shit. I know it all. Farm failed. Dad put a bullet in his head.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You can't talk about my dad, you prick! You can't! You can't! He was sick, weak. I just wanted to help him.
Harris looks even younger here. See that? Cow's sick, like the rest.
Coming!
Tony, come here!
Yeah, Dad?
Forget something? I asked you a question!
I don't know.
Choline, I'm at 99 levels.
Got no way to ID him. Kid's father was a real hard ass.
See anything odd? No, I'm getting these.
Looks like a cattle bioscanner for checking vitals.
Tony, come here!
Yeah, Dad?
Forget something? I asked you a question!
I don't know.
Choline, I'm at 99 levels. See anything odd?
Too low?
You were supposed to check before school. What are you gonna say for yourself? I was gonna die because of you. Gonna kill it like you killed your mama.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, just dial up her hormones. And shut off that goddamn cartoon! How many times I gotta tell you not to leave it like...
Cattle injectors for hormones, antibiotics. People ate meat loaded with this shit.
Half the day I spent trying to turn that shit off.
Supplements in the feed for disease-free livestock.
Day I spent trying to turn that shit off.
That's our cartoon. Little Tony really seemed to love it.
Guess that'd be that.
Think this might be the place, V.
Got some cables.
It's a recent memory. Gotta be his hideout.
Got a clock. An hour to midnight. Looks like Peter Pan turned this farm into a goddamn final bastion. Hearing what I'm hearing?
Trash barge. That's the signal to dump. Has to be a landfill nearby.
Oh, fuck me. Treats the kidnapped boys like cattle. Look. Another one.
Fire department search stamp right here. City south. Perfect.
Terminal controls the pins. Gotta be another deck somewhere for the mines and turrets.
Don't see Randy anywhere.
Signage on the farm model points to Petrochem.
And where are you up to, Mike? Come here, you rascal. You'll hurt yourself. Tony'll take good care of you. Easy now.
Hey, the Illuminated Towers. Promoting the Us Cracks album that came out then. Colors changed every hour.
I think that might be it.
Okay, so where do we sit now exactly?
We know Harris still lives near an old school that's now underwater. You can see the NC skyline and the Us Cracks towers from the farm. It's a few miles out. Farm's located near a landfill. We know that too. Shipping code on the game Randy got from Harris traces out to the Badlands. Those towers promoting the Us Cracks album. Colors change regularly, once an hour. So we know the time.
11 at night.
Right. And that puts the farm east of the city. Southeast, actually. Stamp on the NCFD certificate was from the southern region. Farm model's a Petrochem design, so that eliminates any others. Which narrows it down to Edgewood Farm. That's gotta be our place.
So, we've got it.
Just hope we didn't fuck it up. Come on, we gotta go.
Grab something!
River, this is the farm. We got it.
I know. Let's get to the barn quick. Find another way.
River, come here, quick! Oh, fuck.
He's hanging in there. We made it. V, shut down the machine. Can't unlink Randy otherwise. Randy. 1052. I repeat, I've got a 1052 at a farm south of the city. Yes, send the fucking squad! Yeah, relaying coordinates now. No, several at least. Do it quick, damn it! Oh, and watch for automated defenses on site. They're substantial.
Okay, all disconnected.
Check the others. Could still be alive.
Right. It's okay. Don't be scared. We're here to help. A bit dehydrated, but you are gonna be fine. Alive. Whoa, easy there. You're all right now.
V, help me with Randy!
We did it, River.
Yep, we sure did. But I'm not about to leave it like this. The horror that bastard inflicted. Can't let it go.
What do you want to do? Zero him?
Exactly. Squeeze the life out of him with my bare hands. Sick fuck has to die.
No, River. Want that fucker's blood on my hands, too.
Appreciate your dedication, V. But this is between me and Harris. Gonna take him out in my own way. Amidst all this confusion.
Just remember. Say the word, I'm there. You can count on me.
Need a little time to myself now. But I'll remember.
Hey, we're ready for evac. Are you riding along or not?
Really, V. Thanks. Couldn't have done it without you.
Don't mention it. And holler if you change your mind. Or if you're just in the mood to holler.
Going down, my tunes, it's LEEMAN-X here, and I just wanted to show you this quest I had a little fun with called Concrete Cage Trap. You gotta save this dude named Tiny Mike and rescue him out of this building here, and you also get a really cool weapon, a precision rifle that I think is pretty badass. So let's go ahead and check it out.
Under Militech jurisdiction. I'm giving you no like I give a shit. Move it.
So you're gonna go in this room here, and inside the bathroom here, Tiny Mike's gonna be inside. You're gonna talk to him, and he's also going to give you that badass precision rifle I was talking about.
Fuck me.
Hopper, in the back.
Got it.
Holy fuck!
All okay?
Oh, fuck. That's what I'm talking about. Thanks.
You Tiny Mike?
One and only. Now, we done exchanged pleasantries?
Don't look too good. Can you even walk?
Shit. After that, Huff, could run a 100-yard dash on bloody stumps, hurdles included. Hey, before we get moving, take this. Need someone who can actually use it.
Here it is. It's called the Hypercritical Precision Rifle. Now this thing tears people apart.
You're preaching to the choir. That's why I'm here.
So we doing this? You ready?
No time to waste. Let's go.
Hold up. Okay, we just got word from Reggie. Got a ride out of here, parked outside, waiting for us. fucker's up in here somewhere. Listen, got some doors on the left leading to this Chinese joint. I'm 80% sure I can get them open. And if I do, it's just a few steps till we're in fresh, open air. Big fucking...
Firing at close range!
Anyone else catch that?
Here.
Okay, let's Delta. You gonna manage on your own?
Of course, we're home free now.
Never seen Militech so hot and bothered. Must have stolen something important.
Let's just say they don't like to be reminded of their own fuck-ups.
Didn't answer my question.
Look, the less people know what I clept, the more eddies it'll be worth. You're a merc. You know the biz.
Well, that's my cue. Guess I better get going.
Hey, one more thing. Don't even know who I should thank for saving my ass. What do they call you?
Take care, Tiny Mike.
What's cracking, Choombuzz? It's your boy LEEMAN-X here, and today we're going to have a little fun with the quest called Inconvenient Killer. It's a quest you get from Dino, and it's going to take you to this nightclub. By the way, if you enjoy the content at all, please like or subscribe, and let's go ahead and get into this quest. Alright, so we have arrived. There's going to be a bouncer at the front of the club. You're going to have to pay him to get in.
Whoa! Think fleas like you just get in for free?
Just chill, alright? Here.
Sweet Jesus. You hear that? Do you hear what they're playing?
Each to their own, Johnny.
That's what peeps with bad taste always say. Don't know what he did to deserve what's coming, but his music taste is reason enough to try.
Johnny's always saying some funny stuff, but it's true though. That is what people with bad taste always say. Alright, so we gotta find a way to find this guy. He's in like the VIP room, and we gotta find a way in there and kill him, preferably without getting caught or seen. So we're gonna go ahead and walk around. I actually have done this quest before, but it kind of had to jog my memory to remember, because there's more than one way to get to him. So let's go look around and see what we can see.
Fuck you going. VIP areas for VIPs.
No, the boss, we're tight.
Boss knows a lot of peeps. Sure as shit ain't tight with a single one.
Yeah, but...
But... Boss said to let nobody in. Wants some alone time. So cut the act. Turn around or shit gets ugly.
So as I was looking around right here, looking at these two doors, I remember you can get in, I think from this door right here, and then I know for sure on the opposite side, there's a way in. And I started remembering there's some way to like sneak inside past somebody and get into some type of like control room or maintenance room over here. So in the end I decided to go ahead and take that route. So I went down this little area here. There's a security room here. And I know you can sneak in this way. I've done it one time before. So when this guy turns around, I'm going to go ahead and check behind me, make sure nobody sees me entering. That guy left, that was in here, or at least he moved to another room. There he is. So we're going to want to kill him as fast as possible. But I'm going to be nice and not really kill him. We're just going to subdue him a little bit. So if you look around up here, you'll find a ladder, takes you up here, and you can go ahead and climb through right here. So just so you guys know, this is not the only way to accomplish this. There's actually some other back room, if I remember right, that you like go outside up on a catwalk, kind of like this, but outside the building, and it brings you back inside the building. So we're gonna drop down right here, and this is dude's bathroom. Literally, like if we leave the bathroom, make a left, dude's office that we're looking for to kill is right out there to the left. So we basically dropped us off right where we want to go, but of course the place is crawling with guards. So of course the goal is we're trying to do this without getting seen at all. We're trying as hard as possible. But unfortunately, it doesn't work the way we want.
What the? Who the? Shred the cunt!
So in case you're wondering, my character's loadout is, I have tons of these gash anti-personnel grenades. I got the knife, I got a pistol, and I have a machete. And I've spec'd into like the super move or the finishing move for the machete. I'm like rank 15 with cool, that helps me with my guns. So I'm getting up there. I'm like level 50 street cred and level 34 overall. So I'm not like top, but I'm up there. So this character's got a lot to work with, and I got a whole slew of cyber hacks and all this stuff, so we should be alright. But I love these grenades. I use these grenades to the fullest, and that's what I'm going to do. You'll see that here.
inbound! Holy hell! Gotta reload!
So I have this hack that spreads to multiple enemies around each other called like contagion or something like that. So I put that on them, and you can see a couple of them are sick. So I try to do that and throw the gas grenade, so you get like them hit like 2 different things, and if I can also throw the knife at them so they get hit by 3 different things if the opportunity presents itself. So at this point, we've actually killed the guy we came to kill already. Now we just gotta get the hell out of here. So of course I loot the place because I like to go ahead and reverse engineer all the weapons so I can craft stuff. That's kind of the focus of this playthrough. I want to see all the things I can craft since I never really go hard on the crafting. So you can exit down here. This exits back down to the club, but there's a bunch of guards waiting for us over here, so you want to be careful and take these guys out.
On the dead rag! Yes! 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 You want more?
And this time the guy falls to pieces because this grenade decapitates people once they're below 20% health, and that's what happened to that guy right there. So there's one last guy here. We catch him off guard, get him from behind. Let's get the hell out of here. And there we have it. Get the hell out of there, see what Dino wants. So I remember before when I've done this in the past, Dino wasn't too happy that people saw me and I didn't do it, stealthily. But it seems like they've changed it and he's not pissed this time that people saw you and that you killed a bunch of people. But I could swear when the game was in the, earlier stages about a year or 2 ago, I did this quest and he was pissed that I got seen and I killed a bunch of people out in the open. So anyways, that's how you do this quest. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Please like and subscribe, and I'll catch you on the next one. What up? What's going down, my Cyberpunk fam? It's your boy LEEMAN-X here, and today we're going to go over a quest that I think is pretty creepy. It's called the Blood Ritual Quest. It's a quest you get from working with Regina and hunting down the cyber psychos. And I figured we'd take a look at it. I'll show you guys one easy way I learned to beat this chick, and let's get into it.
You are now watching the LEEMAN-X channel.
So you'll see her on the map. She's located in this northern part of Watson over here. Right there you'll see it's a quest from Regina. So we're headed there now. So when you finally arrive on the scene, you're going to notice a bunch of dead bodies and blood everywhere. It just looks like something wrong happened over here, and it creeps me out every time I do this quest, and this is how it all goes down.
lively neighborhood.
Right. What in the fuck? You okay?
Lilith has concealed the 10th circle from the ancestors' eyes.
The hell is this?
Got a bad feeling, V.
Better look around. Oh shit!
V, we got company.
So whenever I do this quest, this chick always gives me a hard time. I don't know if it's because I'm playing on the hardest level all the time, or if she's just a pain in the ass for everybody. But I'm gonna definitely show you how to, or at least one way to defeat this chick. So you see this ramp we're on? We want her to follow us through here and then come back around this side. We want to kite her to follow us over here. And when she gets close, just dash. And that's one thing I will say, I have the dash, which is like key, some sort of projectile in those grenades. So every time she has to come through here, she has to take a step down on this step right here. And when she's going down, like you're gonna see her climb down, that's your moment to get some licks in and kill and hit her. And just keep repeating that, and hopefully you have some type of explosives. I would imagine any type would really work or help. And if you could do that combined with maybe using some cyber attacks and shooting her, and you see right there, she actually didn't step down like she normally does. But trust me, it's gonna work more times than it doesn't. She steps down from here on throughout the video. She has to take a step down every time. So while she's doing that, get your licks in, you'll kill her for sure. And that's really it, guys. So give it a shot. Let me know in the comments below if you have any other ways that work really well on her. And I will catch you guys in the next video. Peace!
You look pretty,
The senses are going. Seeing dark spots. It's hard to breathe.
Wanna help? Tell me how.
What the hell took so long?
So yeah, talk to Reed.
Huh. And?
A bit of lecturing, a few FIA-backed threats thrown in. You know the drill.
Negotiating by the book. That's what everybody at the firm called it.
Wouldn't call what happened negotiating by the book. Now, Reed goes for the jugular.
Unrivaled in that, yeah. Let's roll.
Don't look so hot. Think you'll manage?
That'll depend heavily on you. Black Clinic, remember? It's on Luna. Got a flight all lined up to get me there.
Oh, wanna go with you?
No, V. Impossible. One and only one. It's all they're expecting. And it's just not open to negotiation. In all likelihood, I'll serve as their lab rat once there. AI's within the neural matrix. They're going to extract it. Create a prototype cure for us. I'll contact you. As soon as they're ready for us both. I promise.
Well, be awaiting word.
So, spaceflight means spaceport. NCX. It's where we're heading. Now, I can't just stride in. I draw attention from who knows who in my condition. So you'll stride in. Then head to the Tycho terminal. Find a side door to open for me.
What about spaceport security?
Tycho terminal's being renovated, so not many bodies. Lots of cover. Also minimal security, probably. Can't ignore that factor.
Think you'll have the strength to net run?
Full-on net running. Maybe via your personal. All this shit's too much. Damn, V. I've wronged so many. Hurt so many. Can't help wondering if it's even avoidable. You know? Hurting others?
Expect it's hard as hell, but yeah, possible.
Boots or feet?
Relax.
Read.
All good.
V.
Yeah?
I don't want to die. Can't help but regret. I just... Help me. Ditch this town.
Meds are kicking in. You're all right.
We shouldn't linger. Grab the wheel. Could you?
Let me scan you. Need to know how you're doing. The state you're in.
Whatever you want.
Shit. This isn't right. Degen's fast. Too fast for any known pathogen. Metastasis spreading straight from the brain. Said Tycho Terminal's closed for refurbishment. Sure you can fly out of there in spite?
Got a one-way ticket. From someone who follows their own rules.
You've had shit luck with partners lately.
Till you came along. Working out kinda okay.
Try and rest up.
Obviously, you can't be packing when you go in. Standard spaceport security. Leave your iron with me. I'll have it when we meet up again.
Oh, fuck. Flashback coming in hard. Konpeki Plaza heist.
Banish that shit. You're better than you were. Armed or not, you'll manage. So again, Tycho Terminal. Get there unnoticed by anyone who matters. Eyes peeled for orbital air guards especially. We can't know what they'll be watching for.
Join up soon.
Hey, V.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Thanks. Could probably use it.
Okay, on the porcelain. Aim to steer clear of bogies. Danik and Cyber.
Orbital Air welcomes you to NCX, Night City International and Translunar. Use the only card flag. Orbital Air, dress is planned.
You need to stay calm, sir.
I firmly protest. You've no right to power down my implants.
Orbital Air? Thanks you.
The Mr. Stud does not qualify as a weapon.
Welcome to Night City International and Translunar. your gateway to the world and the stars. I need to temporarily power down any unauthorized implants, personal link, and the panel, please.
Right, of course.
Be chill. Draw no attention.
Implant power down, complete. For biometric ID authentication, please look at the camera.
Wait! Don't yet! Buy me some time. Need to link your metrics to a fake profile.
Taking my pick, officer? I get a print if it's cute.
Huh. That'll do. Just look straight into the camera for me.
Don't push it, V.
Attention all passengers. Final call for suborbital flights.
Sorry, read the vibe wrong. Just officials and their brows and their frowns. It makes me tense. And humor's my go-to, so I truly apologize.
Will you please just do as instructed? Scans all good. Orbital Air thanks you for your cooperation and your patience.
Okay, now you need to let me in.
Apologies?
Tycho Terminal.
I couldn't give a
Go.
shit.
And draw absolutely
Apology
no
to our
eyes.
viewers. Opening ceremony, like coverage. That's what they expect.
Games start in a few hours. That's hours.
Mind if I take a peek at the construction site?
Sorry. No, that area's off limits.
You would have talked to no one, damn it.
Boarding now closing.
Sheesh, look at these sheep. Bah, bah.
You look spent. This? My 14th flight in 5 days.
Corp Bud uniform?
You got it. And just like that, always security peep should look right past you. Just remember, cams and bots aren't as easily duped. Biometric profile like fed to security at the gate. The FIA's runners must have grabbed it. Used it to file an anonymous terror suspect report. Should have seen it coming. Plus, made yourself pretty fucking memorable, given your antics.
Better go check it out.
You're getting scanned.
Can't you do something?
I don't know what. V! Hey, get up.
Words you're looking for are fuck me, I think.
Detainees awake.
Get yourself together, V. Got good news and shit news. Latter first. They've locked you up. Upside. Lockup's actually inside the Tycho terminal. Lockup's my bad. Didn't think to encrypt those biometrics at the security gate. Sorry. You were cruising, ghosting through.
Give me a hand to get out of here?
Tell you what, get me access to the system. Find a port, jack in, I'll see what's possible. Just don't let the guards see you.
me all right?
Clear and sharp. Give me a sec now. I've come to get you.
Thanks.
Now wait. Iron, please. Open it is. Now come out. Eyes peeled for the guard.
Gotcha.
Oh, put her down! Don't break!
I sentence you to die!
Minor clusterfuck. Get back inside doors. We need a new plan. I have to skedaddle. Orgo security started sniffing around the van. Got it. Let's try the roof. Construction site elevator. Find it.
Gonna check it out.
I want her dead! Support!
What? Where now?
Now we get creative.
Need deeds.
We managed to reach the roof. Lower bit though. Need your help to climb higher and join you.
Shape you're in? Can't possibly hope to walk a high wire.
It's 120, 30 feet. Doable.
Better look around.
Move it, V. Scan the roof for something.
Useless, this. Means... Fire hose. So me. Got an idea. Catch, Song! Let me know when you're ready.
Got it!
Grip it tight! Just a little more! Fuck! No, no, no! Gotcha! You're here. Here.
Too fucking close. Next time, Just shouldn't be a next time. Not like this. V? V, what's with you?
You know, barely clinging on to life. Both of us.
I'm sorry.
Stop it. It'll be over soon. Thanks in no small part to you.
Your weapons.
No gun, no fun.
Shh, hold up.
What is it?
Catching a radio signal. Shit. Encrypted channel.
Can you breach, listen in?
Giving it a shot. Need to move on quietly, V. Another fuck-up and we're done for.
Hey, did what I could.
Have to try harder. Sly and smooth. Oh, shit. SIGs. An NUS comms frequency.
Myers.
Incoming. 45 secs. No more. In here. Quick. Fuck. She's on board. They're gonna land. Get it open.
Sony, get inside!
Got control of the van. Grab one of the blades. I'll squeeze through.
US combat choppers buzzing the free city of NC. Shit's heating up.
NCX is not technically part of NC. Ex-territorial. Neutral zone. This is Myers basically blowing off international law and agreements. Got a light ahead. Security. Hold up a sec. Okay, moved on. Alert now. Eyes and ears. Shit.
Madam President.
Special Agent Reed.
We've confirmed V's presence here at NCX.
FIA must have been on you since you went through security. Move. Go. They're gonna spot us.
Probably too weak to get around on her own. Most likely she's waiting somewhere, concealed.
Most likely just doesn't cut it. Does Orbital Air know the stakes?
They triggered the alarm but failed to find V.
And our agents?
Cover's been blown on a handful. OA won't get a word out of them. I guarantee it. Those still undercover are looking for Songbird.
We'll talk about operational errors later. Asking for help never was your strong suit. So I decided for you and brought support.
I have everything under control.
No, Saul. You lost control way back. It's time you acknowledge that.
Ah, Rosalind Myers. Her true face. Fuck the one on her billboards.
I know you care about the girl. Like her. You recruited her, trained her. I get that you want to protect her. But your duty, first and foremost, is to your country.
Songbird made her choice. Now she needs to learn what the consequences are.
There's one more thing, Saul. The project she was part of stays well under wraps. None of it leaks.
This is bad. Really bad.
If our little bird lands in the wrong hands, I don't want to think what will happen.
All that. We're the only ones privy.
It would destroy the NUS. It's not a risk I'm willing to take.
We're on the same page. No risks. That's how it'll be.
Do you hear that?
Just so you know, this isn't any easier for me, Reed. I liked the girl, trusted her. But with some choices, there's no way back.
Choices? Yours or hers?
Say again?
You heard me. No matter. I know what I have to do, and I'll do it.
I authorize you to take any and all necessary action. Just try not to shoot her in the head.
I'd have expected as much.
What are our orders, sir?
You heard her.
Yes, sir.
We are fucked. Every which way possible.
Myers is desperate. Desperate peeps make mistakes. She's a step, maybe two, from sparking the next war. Or she can't win, even with Militech piling on forces and arms. The NUSA will wind up in everyone's sights. Orbital layers, that of any corpse pulling strings in NC.
What's it matter, really? Could both be dead and gone in moments.
You are boarding that fucking shuttle. Promise you that.
Let's ghost. Civilians are being evacuated.
Prepping to blow in here with all they got.
Okay. Back to the terminal now.
Put you on that shuttle. That's all we need to do. And that'll be that.
Train right to the launch pad. That's all. Just need to blast to the Tycho terminal first. Myers assaulting. Shit. NUSA versus Orbital Air. What the fuck are you doing? Heads up!
Hair's breadth, that. Thought they spotted us.
V, if that chopper gets a lock on us, we'll be as good as dead.
Do our damnedest to avoid it, then.
No peeps. Take point. Are we good? is spinning. Hang for a sec.
Could take a look at your chrome.
Is that even safe?
Most of your sub-assemblies, I'm familiar. Could run auto-diagnostics, grant you access to your BIOS.
Got a readout. I can overclock the compensators. Hope they can take it. It was gonna be different, all this. Smoother. But the goal's what counts, right? Not far off.
One thing you forgot to tell me. Who got you this flight?
Funny thing is, I don't know. Proxy showed up. A corpo everyman for the ages. Expensive, understated suit, dark hair, blue eyes. He asked me questions. The kind only I know the answers to.
Blackwall. That the issue?
And other things. Rather not talk about it. Just don't judge me, okay?
Ever tell you I think troubles just gravitate your way? Like stink to a monkey, I swear.
Hidden talent, I say. Let's get our shit together. Come on. Help me out, can you?
Looking a little better.
You mean that?
Shit, watch out! Find cover now! Stop firing! Move it! Move it!
Focus, Song!
That's what I'm talking about! No mercy!
Tower now, V. I'll bring a train in. Take point. You never know. Too quiet for comfort. Watch out!
Shit! Trap!
Not falling.
Get out of sight!
I'm okay. Okay. Flight control tower. Heading there. Got a train to bring into the station.
What now?
I'll fire up the control panel. Bring the train in.
What do you want me to do?
Watch my comfort zone. Keep it clear.
Of Myers' minions. Sure.
Let's do this.
Good luck, Sung.
Can't last long. We're fucked, you know? I have to drop past the wall. No other way.
Neural bridge. Let's go. Be your backup.
Always can use a proxy. Ready for this?
Fire it up.
okay? Let me help. Lean on me. Got a train to catch.
Fuck, that hurts.
God, I know, so me, but you killed it. Saved our asses.
V, you hear that?
It's the Blackwall. No fear, son. Right here with you. There you go. Launch pad soon. Finally. Still with me? Holding up? Myers just doesn't let up, does she?
She's made her life about achieving goals. Turned herself into a kind of machine.
Wow. You admire her.
The pushing forth, never looking back, used to piss me off. Wish the future was all I could think about. Listen to the hum. Wish I could fall asleep, never to wake again.
So me?
Reed. Had a dream about him recently. A repeat. Same damn nightmare. About that same damn train. Him dying because of what I did.
Could be Reed's having the same nightmares. Heard it all already from him.
He put his trust in you. For a time. Trust we then boldly betrayed.
History. Water under the bridge. Not worth dwelling on.
I can't stop thinking about it.
Myers gave the order. Treated you like her tool. Song?
Reed's not the only one I've betrayed.
Mind's wandering, Song. Blackwall, gotta be.
Neural Matrix V can only be used once.
Once? How so?
It's a captive AI from beyond the wall. Relies on continuous evolution to exist. I'll free it, and in the process, it'll then execute my commands and disintegrate irretrievably.
Couldn't just tell me the truth, Song?
Needed you to help me. Needed to be sure you would.
You fucking serious?
think I'm gonna die soon. The regret wasn't honest with you. I'm sorry.
Shit. Flat out tricked me. Not a lie I can forgive. Song?
Hot diggity fuck. Color me impressed. Bert took everyone for a ride. Myers, Hanson, Reed, you.
Having some fun with me, are ya?
No, I'm fucking serious. Takes character to be a bastard front to back and inside out. Believe me, I know. Woman's obsessed, determined to a fault. That earns my respect.
Fuck all that. Thing is, you and me are back at square one. Still have that problem. Finding some way to save ourselves.
Could always call Reed on the holo.
Think he'd kill me.
Damn, globe-sized ego, V. You mean zilch to him. One, just one person he's gunning for. Well, nice to drop in and shoot some shit, V. High time you woke her, though.
Hey, Song? Almost there. Clearly, need some help. Nearly there. Ends in sight. Fucking hell.
Stop there.
Look. Putting her down.
Slow down. So, what do you want to do?
You're not taking her anywhere.
Spare me the quote straight out of Bushido 10. Look at her, V. Be serious. You want to send her to the moon? Our neurosurgeons are her only chance.
Back on the roof, Myers ordered her killed. You didn't protest.
You heard him.
Every last word.
The situation's changed. Just leave Songbird to me. I can still help her.
Not giving her up, Saul. No.
Too damn late.
Fuck.
You had no choice. But your friend there will join Reed in the Beyond if you don't hurry your ass.
Gonna be okay. One last push. Bound for the moon, Somi. Getting away from them all. Let's see, what do we got here?
Life support activated.
Diagnostics. Pressure O2, infusion pump.
Computers in startup configuration.
Get that feeling too sometimes.
Memory clear.
Drop everything, leave it all behind. Wouldn't it be nice? Oh, gently now. So many died. To save one life. Sure as hell hope it was worth it.
Hatch locked and sealed. Internal power activated. Hydrogen pressure sufficient for takeoff. Automatic boot sequence initiated.
Well, no turning back now.
Minus 60 seconds. RS-25 main engine ignition.
Here we go.
First time I've ever launched a spacecraft. You?
Same, man. Same.
T-minus 50 seconds. Solid propellant engines burning. Spark igniters active.
Whatever awaits her in orbit. Hope she ends up happy.
She's free. Slammed it home. She has just a bit of what I lacked entirely. Fucking luck.
Luck played no part in it, Johnny. You and her just wanted different things.
Really? So do tell. What was it I wanted so badly?
Applause. Cheers. Did absolutely everything to please the crowd.
Nah. Maybe. Guess I could have done more. Been different. Maybe. Could also be I was convinced I couldn't make it out alive. And maybe, just maybe that chick had great follow-through to the fucking end. And I lacked that last ounce of determination. Dunno.
See? Try a little, you get it. Not so hard, is it?
No thanks to you. Don't start thinking you deserve any credit.
Just watch the show, Johnny.
T0 liftoff.
She made it. That's what counts.
Where do we go from here?
Now, we wave bye-bye to your dreams of living a long, happy life.
We ain't quite done yet. And things ain't all bad, at any rate. Politicos and spies at war, us in the middle. We came out whole.
Sure shit made some enemies, powerful ones, too. Myers'll remember. Won't let it pass. No fucking way after you killed the most loyal of her hounds.
Myers wanted Songbird. Really only cared about her. Same for Reed.
Reed. Loyalty, his Achilles heel. Had to stick it out, come hell or high water. Shit survival tactic, though. Sooner or later, we all betray somebody. No two ways about it. And most often, it's ourselves. All told, could be you actually did the guy a huge fucking favor.
Need to shift focus now. To myself. my own path.
I'll say. Fucking with NUSA plans, launching a half-dead cyborg into orbit, adds bricks to that edifice called legend. But clock's ticking, friend. You're dying. Gotta do something about it.
What's crackin' tunes? It's your boy LEEMAN-X here, and we're gonna go over the Atom Smasher fight. This is the latest version, 2.1, where they have added new mechanics to this Atom Smasher fight. And it's definitely different from the first time I played this game. I'm actually on my 6th playthrough. I actually play this game pretty often. I'm sure a lot of you have seen me playing this game all the time. So yeah, it's been really cool to see what they've added to the game, and I figured we'd go over this fight and all the different phases of the fight. I'll even go over what weapons I'm using, just so you can kind of understand what I have going. I know there's just so many different ways to play this game, so many different weapons and combinations. So we'll just talk about what I have. As you can see, I have the sword. I also have this shotgun. It's like a smart shotgun that shoots like 6 homing missiles at the same time. I have the charge up jump. Lets me jump super high, just charge up the button. And I'll try to make sure I bring up anything else I can think of. Oh, I have the ability to slow time, which helps me get away if I really, really need to. So the beginning of this fight is just like this. Like, all you have to do is jump up here and then get him to jump up. He's gonna follow you. He's gonna hop up here too. And then when he does, I'm gonna take 2 or 3 hits, and then I have this ability. See, here we go. I have another ability that's dash backwards, so that dash extra far back. That's crucial in this fight for me because he does this type of like sliding effect that he has, and he just warps around kind of like Tron or something. And if it wasn't for me being able to slide around too, I'd have a much harder time with this fight. So you're gonna do this dance until he's down to about 80% of his health, and then they're gonna change the mechanics of this fight, and he's gonna go ahead and start doing that warping stuff more often. So again, I'll reiterate, for the first phase of this fight, you want him to chase you up here and get your hits in as soon as he comes up, then back out and come down and line of sight him, because he will do this ability where you start shooting around. As long as you line of sight it, you won't get hit. So I'll get another hit in, I'll jump back up here, line of sight, make sure he can't see me, wait for him to jump back up here too, and like I said, do that back and forth till he reaches about 80%. Alright, so now we're in phase 2. So now this guy can warp and do this Tron sliding effect thing like that all over the goddamn place. And he does that jump. So you're gonna need to be able to get away from that jump. I can either do my charge up jump, or I can slide backwards almost just as slick as he can, because I spec into that. So I basically wait for him to get somewhat close, and when he does, I get a good hit in with this shotgun. And then also, he's gonna shoot some type of beam or laser with red dots that kind of follows you. So again, being able to hurry up and slide back like you see me doing right now, and keep sliding and sliding. And I actually have a pretty good idea of the layout in my head as I'm sliding backwards. It took a while, definitely wasn't like my first time ever I was good at this. I died a lot and kind of figured it out. So that's what you want to do. You're going to let him try to get a little bit close to you. Then when he does, he's going to try to actually hit you with his hands, and that's when you shoot him. And then also you'll get a chance to hit him when he does that jump. When he lands from the jump, kind of vulnerable for like a split second. And you're just going to repeat that until it gets you to the third phase of the fight. So now when you get him down to 50%, the next phase starts where he spawns these ads that come out of these rooms from the side. You want to just kill those guys as soon as possible. If you let them linger around, they're going to become a pain in the ass down the line and make this way harder than it needs to be. So as soon as you see those guys, go after them and kill them all as fast as you can. And now they're going to add a slightly new mechanic. As you can see, he shoots these missiles that go all up in the air and try to dive bomb you and just like nukes a whole section. So as soon as you see that, I was able to just slide and just get away. And then you're going to see him start shooting all over the place like that. You just want to line of sight, get away from him, and when he stops, get your licks in. And I kind of just revert back to what I was doing in the beginning, where I just jump up. As soon as he goes down, I jump up and wait for him to go ahead and show up. And then a couple more soldiers have spawned, so you're going to want to take care of them immediately. Don't let them linger. As soon as you take care of those ads, you just go right back to kind of what you were doing in the beginning. Just I dash backwards, get my hits in when I can, when he gets close enough. Dash backwards, heal if I need to. When he does that, move right there, make sure I make it count. Throw a grenade at him, hit some shots in with this smart shotgun, and just make everything count. Shoot these shots from the shotgun, and then this is basically the last phase right here where he starts shooting these missiles all around everywhere. All you're gonna do is run around until he stops. Keep on moving, don't stop, because obviously you'll get hit if you do. And just keep on running around until it's over, and then go back to getting your hits in. Go, dude is barely hanging in there. He can barely fire. Super weak. And he is dead.
What's your take, Johnny? Son of a bitch. He's How about that, Johnny? That was for you.
And that's how you beat him, folks. Hope this helps you guys out there. I'll catch you on the next one. Peace. Woods crack-a-lackin' chumbas. In this video we're gonna check out where do you find Lizzie Wizzy's gun. She has her own little pistol in game that you can use as a player, and we're gonna go over where you find it. But before we get into that, if I can get a quick like or subscribe if this video is helpful to you in any way, I'd greatly appreciate that. And now let's take a look at this pistol and where you can find it in game. So let's take a closer look at this bad girl, shall we? So it's a tier 2 iconic tech pistol. Attack speed 5.63, it does 24 damage, but you can't upgrade it. Some of the perks are, it does plus 150% headshot damage multiplier, plus 50% armor penetration, fires an extra shot. So the cool thing about this gun is it fires an extra shot per round, increasing the number of rounds fired per shot when fully charged. So as you can see, it shoots out like 2 bullets at once. And obviously if you upgrade it from that, it can really do some damage once you upgrade your character. It only has one empty slot for a scope though, but it's definitely an awesome pistol once you build it up and as you build up your character as well. And now let's check out where do you find it. So you're going to want to go to Lizzie's bar in town when it's open. And then you're going to go down to where Judy's office is. For those of you that have already played the game and know what that is, just head straight there. For those of you who've never played this game before, just follow where I'm going right now. You see I went through this hallway here. Hang a right, and this leads downstairs to this little basement-like area. So, if you make a right here, Judy's office is right down here to the left, but instead of making a left, I'll go a right in the server room. make a right, and it's right in here. Voila. Lizzie Wizzy's pistol. Hope that helps some of you guys out. It's definitely a fun weapon in game, especially for those of you that enjoy the pistols, and I'll catch you guys in the next video. Peace out, Chooms.
Mud. But who knows? Could surprise you.
I hate surprise.
What's cracking, Chooms? It's your boy LEEMAN-X here, and in this video I'm going to show you how to get a free vehicle in game, and it's the Sport R7 Chiron. But before we get into that, if I can get a quick like or subscribe, it'd be greatly appreciated. And we're going to dive into how to obtain that vehicle in game for free right now. So for me, after I concluded the main storyline of Phantom Liberty, I got a text from someone named Ashley. And basically in that text, Ashley's saying they want me to work with them to steal a vehicle out of this garage. And if you decide to accept the mission, this is where it takes you into this garage right here. It's full of enemies, so definitely beware and be ready. And the super cool thing is once you get this vehicle, it's yours to keep for free. All you got to do is do the mission, and it's not that hard. And let's take a look at this classic looking sports car.
Slick wheels. Ready to roll or what?
Relax.
And last thing you got to do is just make it out the garage safely, and it's all yours. One of the coolest and most unique things about this vehicle compared to any other vehicle in the game is that it has this cool flame effect at the front of the car. Once you hit about 88 miles per hour, then the flame effect starts taking place. Haha, just kidding. I don't know if it really is 88 miles per hour, but it definitely is an awesome effect that makes this car stand out amongst all the other vehicles in the game. Alright, and let's take a look at the inside of the car for those of you that want to see all the details. And there you have it, the Sport R7 Chiron car in Cyberpunk 2077. I will catch you guys on my next video. Stay good, Chooms. I'm out. What's going down, my Cyberpunk fam? It's your boy LEEMAN-X, and today we're going to take a look at the knives and the finishing moves that you can do with the knives that have been added in the new expansion. Let's go ahead and check this out. So I will say that I have some other things combined with all this that I'll explain. So now there's relics that you can get that also increase your abilities in game. And the ones that I have shows you the vulnerability points of each enemy, and it increases your crit. So that's what I got, because this character I'm using is full on melee. So you see that right there, the highlighted in blue, the bottom right corner. That's where you spec into the vulnerabilities. And then I'm spec'd all the way up the far right tree in the cool category. I got the finishing move, as you can see right there in the display. And then last I have this Berserker, Militech Berserker chip that makes me invulnerable for like 12 seconds, and it's for melee only, which is perfect for me because this character is melee only. So let's go test it out and see all the cool things we can do with all three of these things combined. Bottom square on the left, that's the thing showing me his vulnerability. So all I have to do is hit that. And I also spec'd far enough up into the tree where that if I'm out of combat and hit them with the knife, it's 100% crit every time. So that's what happened with that guy. He didn't see me, and so I got the knife, the stun. Here's the finishing move right there. just got to get them low on health, and then you can do the finishing move. And then I've spec'd into it enough also to where I can do it from far away. Like you saw, I wasn't that close to that guy, and I still was able to do it. You have to spec into that ability. Alright, so that was one of the animations for the finishing move, but there's another animation. Let's check that out right here. Alright, they didn't like that, so it's showtime. So I'm low on health, I activated the Berserker, and then here's the finishing move on top of that. So we got one more guy, we're gonna try to knife him up. So we hit him with the knife, and now you'll notice it gives me the option to finish him with this combo, and that's because the knife was still on cooldown, so I didn't have a weapon, so it lets me do that combo with my fists. Got this broad you got it too. Alright, and we're going to take a look at the third and final finishing move animation in this fight right here. Cut him at the leg, he goes to the ground, stab him in the head, game over. And there you go, guys, there's a look at the finishing moves with the knife. Hopefully this was helpful for some of you guys out there, and if you enjoyed the video, please like or subscribe. I'll catch you on the next vid. I'm out. Oh, we're going to be doing the baseball bat next, so stay tuned for that. Peace! Yo, what's crack-a-lack and Choombas? It's your boy LEEMAN-X here, and I wanted to take a look at one of the quests from the new Phantom Liberty expansion called Dogtown Saints. It's a fun little side quest, but before we get into that, if I can get a quick like or subscribe if you enjoyed the content, I'd greatly appreciate that, and let's go ahead and dive into this quest. We have to go in Dogtown and meet up with this doctor right here. It's basically going to tell you about some crazy scab that's keeping one of the doctors hostage, and he's going to need some help getting rid of that person, so this is how it all goes down.
Attention all residents, this is Kurt Hansen. Enemy collaborators infiltrated Dogtown.
Fixer said you need a hand.
More like a miracle. If the scabs don't scatter soon, our patients will start dropping in the street.
What do the scabs want from the head doc?
Well, there's this girl with them, Nika Yankovic. Said she's looking for her brother.
What, he a patient of yours?
Look, that's all I know. She wanted to talk to Anthony and seemed really upset.
Alright, so let's go see what's up with this chick that's got Anthony. She's basically holding him hostage over here, so not far away. And we're gonna have to sneak past a few guys. So just so you know, this character I'm using is all melee, so I use 2 knives and a melee bat, or this super duper big hammer I got from the Sasquatch fight. Does like 400 plus damage, but it makes me super slow, so I don't use it very often, but that's what we're working with here. And I also have a Sandevistan ability that lets me increase my melee, and my power doesn't drop past 25%. But it only lasts for like 8 seconds, so that's what we're working with in this playthrough, and you'll definitely see examples of that. So we got that one down, didn't kill that guy. I'm trying to be good, so we'll see if I can not kill some people. This dude almost sees me. Let's creep behind him or her. Toss him in the bin. So that gate right there is where we need to go. So we'll work our way over there. You can see there's an enemy there. So we're gonna kind of take the way around so he can't see us. Alright, so here we go. This guy saw us, so we have that hammer I told you guys about. So I also have some ability that highlights their weak points. And I got this finishing move. Let's take a look at that. Boom! Ouch. But this hammer is so slow. You see me wailing around and missing. I gotta wait to recover from each swipe. I might have to change it up. Get rid of this camera. Just in case. So I can hear some stuff going on over here. And look at that. 2 enemies. Looks like that's another way inside. So let's do it. Let's try to get in through there.
She's killing us off!
So at this point I decided it's baseball bat time. All this playing around with this knife is not cutting it. So I definitely use grenades a lot. Missed the wailing on that person, wailing on this person, that's gonna pain in the ass. Popped him with a little super move. Person trying to hide. Smack him right across the face. Alright, so it looks like at this point everybody's dead. So let's go ahead and figure out where this chick is holding this guy hostage. So we're gonna go down these steps. We got a couple more enemies. We see that guy's weaknesses on his foot. But I can't help it, I like throwing these knives at people's heads. Go and see ya. Ooh, looks like there's some rare items in this cabinet here. We'll take all that, thank you very much. So we're looking for this dude's office, looking around, trying to find a door. Here we go. Let's check in here. Oh, here's something in here. Let's check it out. What's going on in here? It's gotta be in here.
Stay back! Where's Gaspar? Tell me!
Chill. Gun down. Let's talk. Here for Anderson. Need him out of here alive.
And I'm here for my brother. Couldn't give a fuck about this quack. You! Off your ass! Where's Gaspar?
Tell her what you know. Nobody gets hurt.
I'm sorry, do you work for me or the scabs?
Talk for fuck's sake!
Ah, fuck! You, Merc! Help me!
No, not zeroing anyone just because you don't want to use your words.
I can't fucking believe this. Gasper's dead.
What? You're lying! He was just a little sick!
Your brother was so high out of his mind, it scorched his metabolic editor. The kid was in a coma before he even hit the table.
Huh? How'd he die?
Morphine injection. His remaining implants were at risk, and I've got patients who need them.
To hell your other patients! You fucking murderer!
Am I hearing this right? You flatlined a patient just to save a few eddies?
Me? I profit from none of this. There was nothing I could do. Why delay the inevitable? We'll extract his implants. They'll go to people who still need them.
You won't lay a goddamn finger on him. Give me my brother. Now!
No.
What did you say?
Fuck! Help!
Where's his body?
Fuck off, Stab!
So this chick is like going to town on him, so I decided to play good guy and break it up.
Your brother's gone.
I won't let him get Gaspar!
Accept it.
And
Let
this chick
Anderson
done lost her
go.
mind, so we had to break her off a little something. Got the knife, back to the head, and it's over.
Finally. You couldn't have done that from the start?
You would have explained yourself better from the start. I definitely would have, boo.
Let me get this straight. You take in peeps as they come, then decide who's donating?
I've yet to write off anyone who could be helped. When your clinic lacks for literally everything, you need to be pragmatic, make tough choices.
Need me for anything else?
Better clean up this mess. The patients, what's their status?
With Odell, out in the street waiting.
Tell them it's all clear. It's time we got back to work.
Alright, see you all later. So we're gonna go to Odell, tell him everything's cool, and we're good.
Back? Good.
All clear now. Anderson's inside. Alive. A little drunk.
That's a relief. Thank God. Thank you. So we can go back in?
Sure can. Nico won't be giving you any more trouble.
And mission complete. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll catch you on the next vid. I'm out, Chooms.
7 Body Heat. Night City's hottest music.
What's cracking, Choombas? It's your boy LEEMAN-X here, and Cyberpunk 2.0 patch has launched, and with it, some new vehicles. One of them is this awesome Militech tactical vehicle that really kicks some ass. It's called the Militech Hellhound, and you're gonna need it because there's a lot of vehicle combat now in this game. The police are relentless. These different gangs are relentless. They follow you in their cars and shoot at you, and you're gonna need a vehicle that can take care of these masks. So let's take a look at it right now in the awesome weapon systems on this baby. But before we get into that, if I can get a quick like or subscribe, I'd greatly appreciate it. And now let's get into this video. So some of you might be wondering, where do you get this vehicle? Well, it's easy. Now there are terminals that sell vehicles around the city. You just go there, and you have to have the proper reputation, I guess you would say, with El Capitan. So I did a couple of missions that he gave me, some of those gigs that he offers. So that's how I was able to unlock the ability to buy this vehicle, and I got a discount from him since I basically worked for him. So when you purchase this bad boy, it comes equipped with dual machine guns and missile launchers. The missile launchers do a nice spread over a wide area, especially when you have multiple hostiles inbound. There's a good look at it right there. Never had a chance. For the ones I miss, clean them up with those dual machine guns. as you can see, once you own this vehicle, none of your enemies will be safe. This is an extremely fun vehicle and a must-have in my opinion, especially with the new updates and new vehicle combat mechanics. You're gonna need a baby like this to protect you in these streets. I hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll catch you on the next one. I'm out, Chooms.
Fuck now!
Yo, what's crackin', Chooms? It's your boy LEEMAN-X here, and I wanted to go ahead and go over this Chimera fight in Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty. This is one of the bosses you will encounter early. Definitely enjoyed this fight. I love the music, got the blood pumping.
I'm gonna fucking destroy you.
So we'll do a little walkthrough of the fight so you know what to expect, and hopefully some of these tactics can help you be victorious as well. One cool thing about this area is there is plenty of places to kind of hide from this guy and regroup, get your power back and all that good stuff, but you can't stay in one place forever or he will blow a hole through the wall. So you gotta kind of like...
Turret's active! Seek cover!
So you gotta use your hiding spot sparingly. There you go, you see him right there shooting through it. So one cool thing about this boss fight is that they do actually highlight the areas you need to hit. So I went ahead and hit the joints on the legs first. And I have this super duper hammer that I got from that Sasquatch fight. I can't run, I could barely jump with this thing, can't dodge, but it packs a punch, there's plenty of damage, and I spec all the way up into the body category. So I think that helped make this fight a lot easier for me. Here you see me right there doing a super move on him. And you can tell he's about to do his thing, so you gotta run away when you get a chance. You gotta regroup. That blast he does there, if you could time it right, you could jump over it. And there you see, I like that spot, hit that. Another spot. See a couple, there's one in the back, two in the back. Got that as well. Get the hell out of there again. But for this fight, you want to make it easier on yourself, use a ranged weapon. Or grab one of these turrets that are along the sides in these hallways in the corners, and that'll help too. So you also want to avoid these circles on the ground. It tells you, like right there, you see those circles, that's telling you where he's going to shoot next.
Face me!
And you definitely want to get out the way because a lot of his shots cause AoE damage. One thing you definitely do not have to worry about is finding ammo. There's ammo everywhere, especially up in this hallway as you're running around trying to dodge everything. There's ammo in every single corner, so you got that covered.
Tech drones! Don't let him cut me up to that one!
So eventually you'll get to a phase of the fight where he spawns all these tech drones, and that's where I had to get serious and go ahead and get a ranged weapon to take care of him. And I found that the best weapon is already right here in the level for you. Just grab one of those turrets like I talked about earlier, yank them off of there, and commence the firing. So from here I just went on full on range and it was easy peasy, and to be honest, if I would have started ranged from the start, it probably would have went even faster, but at least gives you an idea of how to beat this guy. Just definitely look for those weak points. Try to use these areas to hide and dodge as effective as you possibly can.
Watch the laser!
So you can see he's super low on power. Once he gets down to about 2 or 1%, you're going to have the ability now to go up on top of his head and throw a grenade in there. And that's what we're about to do.
They won't get me! Jump on top and finish it, V!
So once you hear it give you those instructions, that's just what I did, and I just started spamming the X button so that I'll grab onto these latches.
V, catch! Give it a take! Rusting piss, shitbot! Nicely done. Good fucking riddance.
So you'll notice from here, one of the options you have is to get the core, the Chimera's core. So I actually had a hard time finding this stupid core the first time around when I did this. But after looking around all over the place, the core was right in front of the chick's face. So for those of you that are looking for the core, there it is. She's looking right at it.
Safeguarding the nation. My ass.
Close call, that. Good teamwork.
And luck. A pile of luck, V. Grab what you can, and let's head out.
What's tracking my YouTube peeps? It's your boy LEEMAN-X here, and I wanted to show you guys a look at the Badlands race. It's the second race in Claire's quest.
Ladies and gentlemen, get your pants on right, strap in, and fire up your engine! 30 seconds and counting!
You hear me?
Ignore him. Luigi tries to get in people's heads.
You...
Yeah? What's up?
Just wanted to wish you luck!
Thanks!
And this is how it goes down. If you guys look at the track, what to expect, and it actually runs a little bit smoother than it did pre 2.0.
Keep your formation!
So in this race, they make you use Claire's vehicle. You don't have a choice. In all the other races, you do get a choice, but not this one. I actually don't care much for her vehicle because it's just too jumpy. It's got that high center of gravity. It just gets too unstable for what I'm used to, I guess. Like right there, it's just jumping all over the place. So it is still fun no matter what, but I don't prefer this vehicle. Look at me like basically running over this guy. side of us right here. Pull an old Gran Turismo move on him right here. Boom! Stuck. Stuck myself too, though. That's the problem. Right here, I get my second opportunity to do what I tried to do the first time. Wham! Got him right there. Now I'm in first place. Close finish, but we making it first in the end. And there you have it. Here's a good look at the whole Badlands track, and I will catch you guys on the next video.
Why, no way the missus will believe I bet on the winning board.
Oh, God! Spare me from these fucking children! Okay, come back, but this time, no fucking shortcut.
What's cracking, my YouTube peeps? It's your boy LEEMAN-X here, and I wanted to show this quest I had a lot of fun with in Cyberpunk called Raymond Chandler's Evening. It was a fun little mystery I had fun with. It's not even a very long quest, but I enjoyed it. Had fun with the mystery of it all, and let's check it out right now. So after Jackie dies, I went into the Quixote bar where Mama Wells, where she owns the bar, and I went and talked to the bartender Pepe. And this is what he told me.
10 years married, you know? 10 years and suddenly I'm not good enough. No, she has to go get some side action. Anyhow, since you brought up money, you wouldn't be looking for a gig, would you be? Pay solid.
Run me through it.
It's about my wife, right? Name's Cynthia. She's cheating, damn sure of it. Only question is, who will? Could let it eat away at me. Or I could get someone like you. Ain't no more than an evening's work.
Ooh, spicy. So dude's chick is cheating and he wants us to go check it out and see who with. Why Cynthia gotta be cheating, yo? So we're definitely gonna check that out. I don't know why. I'm a sucker for this type of shit. So we definitely want to check out who it is. So this is what I tell him.
I want to look him in the eyes. Ask him how it feels fucking some other guy's wife. Breaking up a happy marriage.
Okay, fine, I'm in.
You're my hero, V. Means a lot to me.
Alright, let's do this. We're on the case. We're looking for the chick wearing a pink jacket, blue purse, and let's see what Johnny has to say.
Seedy bars, betrayal, a beguiling woman. Sounds like something out of a pulpy noir thriller. Pepe was used to listening to his customers' complaints, but now it was he who needed to get something off his chest. It was the same old story. An unfaithful wife in a city where everything was uncertain.
You about done? I'm trying to focus.
Alright, so we hop in our ride and let's go check this chick out. Why you cheating, Cynthia? Why? Why are you doing that? So the cool part is she's not even that far away from the bar. She's basically down the street and around the corner. So we're gonna go ahead to the waypoint there and park this baby. Let's see if we can find Miss Pink Jacket.
I arrived on the scene, looking for the woman in the pink jacket. The woman with a sordid past.
Stop right there.
I'm not gonna lie, Keanu Reeves had been cracking up with all his little commentary on this mission. But there she is with the pink jacket against the wall. Let's go find out what she's up to.
It was her, the lady in pink, breaker of hearts, framed by a halo of cigarette smoke. I followed her.
Dreaming of the day the narrator put a fucking plug in it.
Got too close. Almost scared the dame off. Better be careful.
I know.
Got too close. Again. Something just drew me to her, like one magnet to another.
Oh, stop.
But hey, for real, I really want to know, like, what is she really cheating? Like, probably something stupid, like, I don't know, she owed her babysitter money, so she's watching their kids on the down low because doesn't want the husband to know. She's making extra money on the side because she wouldn't buy her something she wanted. I don't know, something stupid like that is probably the real deal. But what if it's something crazy, like she's getting down with Pepe's brother or something like that, and they've been cheating for years and years and he never knew?
The woman looked around. Something weighed on her. Maybe it was my gaze.
Keep this up, I'm gonna fucking puke. Narrate that.
The woman passes a bum, gives him a wide berth, doesn't want her clothes dirty. Her conscience is already dirty enough.
Seriously, what did I ever do to you?
The dame disappeared into the guts of a building ready to collapse. The air hung heavy with smog and betrayal.
Maybe it's a good thing I'm dying.
Alright, so she turns this corner and goes into this building. And this is where it's gonna go down. We're probably gonna catch him right in the middle of it, just like rabbits or something crazy like that. See if we can catch him in the act.
Hey, careful! You're tearing his shirt!
Well.
Oh snap, they're about to get down right now. We're about to catch him right in the middle of the act. Alright, you two, freeze. Put your clothes back on.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
Fuck, Cynthia. Told you to make sure nobody followed you.
Husband sent me. Suspected something. What? See, he was right.
Wait. No! It's not like that. I can explain.
Go on then, let's hear it.
Okay, for one thing, he's not my input. He's my ripper. A specialist in plastic surgery.
Specialist? In this dump?
Look, I know, I had this little accident a few years ago. The victim, well, the patient's family still can't let it go. That's why I'm forced to work here.
Hold on a sec. What about your kid?
Here's the thing, I didn't used to look like this. I had a total body sculpt. Skin, hair, eyes, everything. Except, well, you can't fool your genes. That's why our son looks different than Pepe imagined. It's not because he's not the father, just that I don't look anything like the old me.
Aw, lame. Serious? Cynthia, I was hoping you really were cheating with somebody.
Why? Why do that?
And why do you think? Out of boredom? 'Cause I was a rich, basic bitch? Everyone's got their own secret. Something they want to forget or leave behind them. I had a lot of them, and I can't share them with anyone. Not even my own husband. I know I should have told Pepe about all this, but there was never a good time, and now that I'm expecting again, it wasn't planned. Please, tell him that...
Yes?
I don't know what to tell him myself. That I'm really sorry. That life's an absurdist drama, okay? Just go.
Hit the nail on the head with that last point.
Lame. I really was hoping Cynthia was cheating, like with Pepe's brother or something. They had like a decade-long affair going on. Something good like that. Oh well, let's go call Pepe.
Job's done. Followed your wife, went into some rundown pad. Man was waiting for her inside.
I knew it. What else?
Knew it, huh? Didn't know a thing. Didn't cheat on you. At least not in the way you think.
Huh? What way then?
She was at a Ripper's, getting a scan. Her skin, hair, eyes. It's all implanted. Every single last part of her.
So, my son. That's why he...
Exactly.
Jesus fucking Cristo. How could you keep this from me? Our own husband, 10 fucking years. It's not about the skin or whatever, it's that she lied. How the hell am I supposed to trust her now?
Okay, yes, Cynthia was hiding something from you. Yes, she lied, but the woman loves you, you gonk. You know how much that means in this fucking town? If I were you, I'd just live and let live, you know?
Yeah. I guess you're right. Anyway, thanks. This is for you. For your troubles.
Good man, Pepe. Take care.
Silence fell like a wet blanket over the city, muffling its cries. Time to rest, I thought. Time to drink.
See, that's more like it. Finally making some sense.
Hey, what's cracking, guys? It's your boy Lee-Man here, and in this video we're gonna go over what would happen if you do tell Maelstrom about the credit chip having a virus on it that Militech tried to put on it, but you removed the virus for them. But before we get into that, if I can get a quick like or subscribe, that would help your boy out. I'd appreciate you. And now let's see what happens if we tell him about the chip.
Want to talk to Royce. Dex sent us.
Main room. We've been waiting.
Guy I represent already paid Brick for it. I'm just here for the pickup. I can talk direct to Royce if necessary.
Fucking tricked out this thing. Dynamic thermo-optic camo armor. Full cognitive immersion.
You'll notice there in the background, Royce lifted up his little gate, and now you got his attention.
Vanadium Kevlar composite. And watch this. Fully integrated link too. So when the spider starts crawling up walls, dangling from ceilings.
Could lose your lunch.
So what you think? Look at that. Picky little fucker. Let's see your cred.
Brick got it. It's all paid up.
Brick got it. Huh. I don't see any fucking brick around here, do you?
Want it or not, I got places to be.
You know, you never did say who sent you. Never did say who you're working for.
Dexter Deshawn. That's who.
Dexter Deshawn. The lord-ass who punching animal fucked half of Pacifica? And he ain't dead?
So you're gonna choose pay with Militech chip. Militech's on your trail. Let them know.
Hell, I'll even toss in some info as a friendly bonus. Militech's onto you. They're close.
Wait, what?
Cred chip was spiked with a virus. Don't worry. I wiped it.
Check it. Yeah, it's clean. That rusty cunt. Now I gotta deal with this shit. You just take the damn bot and get the fuck out of my factory. If this is a trick, I'm gonna introduce you to our meat
Got what we
grinder.
came for.
Nova, so now leave. And hey, after you get Dex's dick out of your mouth, tell him I say hello.
So normally in the past, I kill all these guys and have to fight my way out, and you're still gonna have to fight your way out in this one.
Shit! Militech! Let's get the fuck out of here. Follow me!
Militech couldn't manage on the slide with the chips, so they rolled in the big guns.
More their fucking style, I'd say.
Hurry up.
Hey, Dudam, or whatever your name is, are you even helping us?
I'm not helping myself.
So in either scenario, you're gonna have to fight your way through a bunch of soldiers. The other way, it's Maelstrom peeps. This way, it's Militech peeps, so yeah, there's no easy way out. So here's the first room with the first swarm of bad guys you gotta kill.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jackie Well. That whack job's got no chance. Watch it! Look! What is that? Shit! Reloading! Two kids!
Eventually you'll make it to this lab type room here, and there's actually a detonator in here that you can use and blow up a good amount of people. So you just make your way through these doors here, and once you get to this door, you're gonna go through, and it's gonna be on your left hand side. There it is, right there.
But all said and done, guy was a goon. Ruthless.
So eventually you'll make it to this last room, and instead of you having to fight Royce, you're gonna have to fight two Militech dudes in some type of mech suit. But the cool thing is Royce is helping you and a couple of Maelstrom peeps, so that's kind of different. Nobody's helping you but Jackie in the other scenario, but in this scenario at least you get some help from people, so it's a little easier.
Let's get out of here.
So when you actually exit out of all this, the difference is instead of Meredith being out there with her squad, you're going to be talking to that guy that Meredith had captured that she thought was the mole and was ready to kill. And he's actually going to be the one to save your butt and basically be like, hey, you did me a favor by having Meredith not kill me, so I'm going to do you a favor and let you out of this mess. And that's how it goes, man. So this is what would happen if you told him about the chip, and it's definitely a different twist. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Like I said, please like and subscribe, and I'll catch you with some more videos down the way. Alright, peace.
Might not have intended it, but you saved my life. Now I'm saving yours. Makes us even.
Gotta admit, didn't expect to see you here.
You were followed, but I'm sure you know that. Stout's people were on your tail, my people were on theirs. In the end, she lost her nerve. Thought she hopped in bed with Maelstrom behind her back.
Holy shit, V. I wasn't sure we'd walk out in one piece.
What's cracking, my Cyberpunk peeps? This is your boy LEEMAN-X here, and thanks for joining me on my video about my second playthrough and the ending I got the second time playing Cyberpunk. So in this playthrough, I actually seeked help from Pan Am and her gang and actually joined them, and now they're gonna help me break inside to Arasaka, and we're gonna go ahead and see if we can basically help cure V of her little digital sickness going on with her Johnny Silverhand. So I really enjoyed this ending compared to my first ending. My first ending, I was pretty disappointed with the ending. The game as a whole and everything, I enjoyed it, but I didn't get cured. So in this playthrough, I was able to actually get some help, and basically here's how it went down. We're trying to break into Arasaka's compound and use basically like a backdoor type of tunnel and sneak inside through like their back door, and all hell breaks loose.
Check if all systems are operational.
Check. Nitro injector clear. Launcher's also green. We're good to go.
Then let the fun begin.
All systems are offline.
Till we fix it. What the hell
Shit! Something's busted. All the circuitry is dead. I'll try to work it out. But V, you need to somehow get rid of those drones.
On the drones, you deal with the Panzer.
No! Fire in the cockpit! Got one of the head!
You got it. Can you put it out? Get the fuck out if not.
Help! Please! Help me!
So you're gonna make your way up to the tunnel entrance, and you're gonna finally get to basically like a locked gate, and basically you're gonna have to fight off a ton of enemies, about 3 waves if I remember correctly of enemies, each wave a little bit increasingly more hard, and you're gonna fight them off while they try to get this door open, and it's gonna be fun.
That's a mistake. You'll regret.
We're moving. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Much obliged. We'll keep watch over Mitch and Carol and see to that gate.
We have to intercept before it reaches the others. We're hit!
Just hit 94 miles. Carol's cutting through. It's slow work, but it'll get done. Where are you all at? Gate is planted where to land. Secured tight. Trying to figure out where to place the charges, but we need more time.
There's no thumb twiddling going on here. We'll buy you as much time as we can. Hang in there. We did it! They're smoldering wrecks. We did that!
So, Mitch, heading back your way.
After that display, you can be sure there's a place for you in the Panzer Boy ranks. Impressive, V. Thanks. Now, if you don't
Alright, so now they just need you to blow that door open, so that's what you're gonna do. And eventually you, Saul, and Pan Am are gonna get inside, and it's gonna get interesting, and you might get a visit from Mr. Atom Smasher.
You can do this.
Ow! Face! What a stomp. Yikes. So in this fight right here, my attitude is just go after the guy. He's not that hard. You're gonna definitely want to kill the ads, and all you really have to do is dodge the missiles. Just run around and dodge, slide, whatever. Dodge the missiles and then come back at him, kill the ads, repeat, heal up, blah blah blah. So yeah, it's not that hard of a fight. Go after this guy, kick his ass, and get it.
Adam Smasher. I remember you. Promised to kill Silverhand once. Gonna let you in on a little secret. Johnny, he's here with us. Now he can't talk, but I can feel him under my skin.
What the fuck are you talking about?
In the end, gotcha. Silverhand triumphs.
So obviously I let him have it and blew his head off. Then you're just going to follow the coordinates to the Mikoshi, and you're going to go ahead and plug into Mikoshi, and you're going to have a little chit chat with Silverhand and Alt.
Let us go then, you and I. When the evening is spread out against the sky, like a patient etherized upon a table. Let us go through certain half-deserted streets, the muttering retreats of restless nights in one-night cheap hotels, and sawdust restaurants and oyster shells. Streets that follow like a tedious argument of insidious intent to lead you to an overwhelming question. Oh, do not ask, what is it? Let us go and make our visit.
It worked. I'm gonna fucking live.
Gotta admit, you cobbled together a good plan.
Been my curse and my nightmare, Johnny. But I do owe you one thing. Day to day, with Silverhand by my side, I learned to kick down barriers. Now nothing can hold me back. I can feel it.
Is that so? Meaning you've made a decision about us?
Want a word with Alt first. Where is the wench?
Haven't caught on yet, have you?
What do you mean?
Alt's already split us. Once you jacked into Mikoshi, she lit you up with Soul Killer.
Your output don't fuck around.
I am not his girlfriend.
Too bad. Johnny could have used someone like you by his side.
Strong words from a fellow construct stuck in the same Arasaka prison.
Wait, what? Mean to say I'm an engram?
Uh-huh. Same as me. Got any more jokes?
Wait, hold on. I want to know what the hell happened to me. Exactly.
I applied Soul Killer to separating your two psyches, thereby creating V's distinct construct. An added analgesic protocol precluded any perception of pain. I was unable to eliminate all the changes made through the Johnny data incursion and override. but V's engram integrity remains high.
Meaning you can transfer her psyche back into her brain?
As if onto a blank, virgin partition.
You two still plan to obliterate Makoshi?
Mm-hmm. It's gotta burn.
What about everyone locked away there?
I will free them. Take them with me.
Cut the crap. You'll gobble them up like so many morsels of code. Make them part of you.
As if they could hope for anything better. Come on.
So that's really it. We're done. You kept your word.
There is one aspect I failed to take into account.
Alt? What?
The body is a key factor in this transaction. DNA reconfiguration by the relic has progressed too far. Added to aggressive, invasive medications, the body's immune system attacking its own neurons.
Christ, will you just skip to the end?
After I transfer your construct into your body, you will die. It is inevitable. It is imminent.
Had this planned all along, didn't you? Never had any intention of keeping me alive.
Is that a fucking joke?
You backstabbing motherfucker. You just fucking kicked back, dumbass grin on your face, and waited till I finally realized you had me fucked from the start.
Gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Alt, question. Will the body reject Johnny's construct?
No. They are compatible. The body is his.
That's enough, Alt. V and I need a minute.
There's nothing to talk about. I've had enough of this. Of everything. You most of all.
Perfect. Because we're sticking to the plan. I'm going with Alt fuck knows where. You're keeping your body.
Where's she even gonna take you?
Beyond the Black Wall. To become part of her. Whatever the hell that means.
Is there really no other way?
As I said, Johnny can retain the body, remain there, while you come with me.
I don't know. A happier ending for everyone involved.
Here? For folks like us? Wrong city. Wrong people.
Yet the right to make a choice you have earned, through will and endeavor. This bridge leads deeper into cyberspace. Cross it and permanently sever the connection with your body. The path to your body passes through that mortal well.
And basically, here's where you get to make a choice. Do you go ahead and get back into your body, or do you let Silverhand take over your body? So it's a very crucial decision you have to make right there.
Stick to the plan. Johnny, I'm sorry. For fuck's sake, defend yourself! You're not even trying!
You know, you taught me to let go sometimes. Save my strength for one last big bang. Goodbye, V. And never stop fighting.
Why'd you want to meet here? For the view? Or are you turning sentimental on me?
So you do remember. I thought of it then as a one-time thing. I would help you, you would help... Fuck. No, that's a lie.
Mm-hmm. Had it in for the Raffins. You were out to get him with Mitch's and Scorpion's help. If they'd agreed, you'd have told me to fuck off then and there.
Oh, stop. Look at the city. Somewhere in there, those bastards from Arasaka are wondering how they lost everything. They'll figure it out one day. But we'll be long gone.
They'll never find us. I can promise you that.
I know. Perhaps that's why I need a good long look. One day this view will be a happy memory.
About to turn on your heel, never see the city again. I think that makes you happy right now.
And you? Ready? Do you feel the road beckoning? It's possibly your last glance at those buildings.
Used to think of it as my city. Bonded together. I owned it. It owned me. Nothing to keep me there now, though.
I feel the same way. What on earth was I thinking?
Thought the city would help us see ourselves for who we were. Both of us.
Yes, but damn it! It's like a damned dealer at a damned kabuki casino. And I went all in and I lost everything.
Almost everything.
Yes, I suppose you're right. We owe that shithole something.
We're getting out. At last. Placing our bets on something better, somewhere else.
Shit, V. You're bleeding again.
Don't worry about it, I'm fine. What's the plan?
Everything is set. We'll meet our people soon, gather our gear and set off. Yes, the road could be hard. But as long as we don't fuck up, we should cross the border in a matter of hours.
Let's get out of here.
Sure. But V... get a good look at the city. One last time. I'll wait in the car.
Well, Night City. Good night and good luck.
So that's awesome. We made it. Made it through all that drama. You kind of get to just ride off into the sunset with Pan Am, and it's definitely better than what happened to me in my first playthrough in game.
Gentleman extraordinaire Yorinobu Arasaka confirmed that his sis, Hanako, was among the victims. So it seems we've got a changer coming at the tippity top of the megacorp. Soaked in the usual gallons of blood, sweat, and tears, of course.
This is rot. I've heard enough.
All right. So the plan. One more time.
We won't take any official crossing. I think you know that, right? So there's this old smuggling tunnel. Forgotten. We'll aim to use that. It's near the wall.
So you found a gate in the wall. Clever.
Not in as much as under.
It's one of those old smuggling tunnels. Thankfully, it's still open.
It wasn't the easiest thing to locate after all these years. But now, nothing can stop us now.
Look, tunnel's cool and all, but we gotta get there first. And what about security up and down the border? Whole area's brimming with tech. Drones on perpetual patrol, heavier stuff too, maybe.
Don't worry. We know what's there and what to do about it. And Carol and Cassidy will keep the corpos off our tail.
And nobody's likely to spot us.
Sooner or later, the border guards will realize something's not right.
But by the time they get around to it, we'll be far, far away. Plus, that storm's a true stroke of luck. It should cover our tracks.
We'll need more than a storm to keep the corpos off our tail.
Got bigger concerns than us. And even if they don't, just let them try and catch us. They'll regret it. Great. And once we've crossed, what then?
We'll make for our meeting point, join the rest of our people there, then we'll move on towards Tucson.
And once there, we call the shots, right?
We know the roads like the back of our hand. And down in Arizona, we have some old favors to call in.
So even if I wanted to, I got nothing to worry about.
Starting today, it's not all on your back. You're no longer alone, V. You'll get used to it. It's nice.
Thanks.
Well, time to move, before that storm finds us.
We're ready. After you, Pan Am.
Are we all set?
Mm-hmm.
So jack in. Let's get the hell out of here.
You got it.
This is your big new beginning. So you have to start it like a real nomad, behind the proverbial wheel. Mostly go straight, go around the bigger holes, and don't lose the rest. Got it? I will deal with the nitro. The mix will go straight to the cylinders. If I don't sync it just right manually, it could blow us to bits.
I think that's best avoided.
Fuck. I just realized something.
What's wrong?
The border wall. When I was little, it wasn't there, obviously. But I sensed everything was different in the north. That something great awaited me there. A bright fucking future.
Yeah, I think I know what comes next. Once you wound up on the other side and nothing changed, you thought Night City was the answer. Everything had changed there.
Yes. And you know the tale's end, too. I'm returning. Right back to where I started.
No. Might be the same place on the other side, same space, but you're different. Totally different.
All in all, you may be right. Ready?
Been ready always.
Then hit it! Home stretch! Full speed ahead!
They've launched the drones.
Carol! Cassidy! Get moving!
I'm heading west and activating the jammers.
They've marked me. I'm turning east to get them off your tail. Good luck, kids.
See you on the other side.
The nitro is ready. Say goodbye to Night City. It's your last chance.
Got nothing left to say. Start her up. Deal is yours.
Let's ride! Exactly what you wanted. A new beginning.
Don't slow down, Pan Am. Not yet. Well, it's perfect. All great, Panam. We're going home.
Awesome ending. I loved it. Thanks for watching, guys. I'm definitely going to play a third time and try to get a different ending. I'm actually going to see what happens if I go a little bit deeper with Judy next time. I'm going to play a male character. And please like and subscribe, or at least give me a thumbs up. And I'll catch you guys next time. I'm out.
Hey, V. How's life out there in the desert? Getting some sun? Some fresh air in those lungs? Don't forget to get yourself a checkup every once in a while. Any dust or dirt gets into that insulation, you're done. Of course, decent ripper is harder to find out there than a 4-star hotel. So actually, how about you just stop by when you're back in the city, huh? Think I could swing a little discount for an old regular like you. Till next time, V.
V, is it true what they say? You rolling around in the dirt with the Aldecaldos? Have you lost your mind, mija? Didn't you get in enough trouble already, eh? Night City was too boring for you. Estás loca, eh? Crazy, completely crazy. Just watch out for yourself, okay? Don't do anything stupid, because I'm not going to a second funeral. Anyway, if you want to see some old faces, don't forget to stop by Mama Wells, okay? Just give me a call before, and I'll make my special chilaquiles just for you. Cuídate, Vi.
Hey, V. I was just wondering how you've been. Haven't heard from you in a while. Still living large in Night City? I don't know. All I think about is dropping everything and leaving. Yet, here I am, still. Oh, the city's like quicksand. The more you try to get out, the more it pulls you in. Once you're up to your knees, you're never getting out. Like Evelyn. Anyway, look out for yourself, okay? And call me sometime. Bye.
V, hey. Christ, that run we did. My heart's still pounding. The pack of nomads versus Arasaka. Oh, I mean, the odds were totally stacked against us. I didn't know if we'd get out alive. But hey, we made it. And you know why? Because you were the one leading the charge, V. The craziest, baddest merc from Pacifica to the Appalachians. I don't know what you're up to right now, what your plans are. But just remember, we'd walk through hell and back with you anytime, sister. Until next time, eh? Take care.
Hey, Rogue here. I wanted to... Oh,
Voicemail. Why not? V? I was wondering if you could pass the message along to Johnny. 2 messages, actually. One, that he's an arrogant, egotistical son of a bitch. And second, that it was nice to talk to him again. Both of you, take care of yourselves, okay?
Hey, it's Peralez. V, you're gonna want to hear this. But first, we need to go somewhere no one's listening. Okay, so my wife, Elizabeth, she's in on the whole thing. She keeps saying I should look after myself. Tells me to take these pills. Says they're vitamins. Got them analyzed at a lab. And they look okay. But how am I supposed to know if somebody didn't falsify the results? Well, when you got a sec, call me, okay? Oh yeah, and don't forget to delete this message.
Hey, V. Listen, I was just thinking about you, so I laid out a quick tarot. I know the reading's not as strong without you here, but we haven't seen each other for so long, and well, one thing led to another. You know what I drew? The chariot, the lovers, and the sun. Looks like you've got a good life ahead of you out in the Badlands. Good luck, V. Be free.
So I'm out in the wasteland doing one of those cyber psycho missions for the NCPD. So I'm out in the middle of nowhere, and literally the name of this quest is the wasteland. Go to the waypoint right now. Vehicle I got is perfect for desert.
Hey V, a truck hauling cyberware crashed in the Badlands. It's top-grade chrome, but the NCPD's not in much of a hurry. Tells me they suspect the cyber psycho's the cause, and it's got them spooked. Check it out, but no killing if you can help it.
So let's go inspect the crash site, see what's going on here. And like anything else in game, you go into this cyber vision and start looking for clues. I don't think it's really called cyber vision, but that's what I call it. So you're gonna notice these little trails of blood along the way. Basically what you do is just follow that trail. And as you follow the trail of blood, you'll start noticing that it's basically leading you towards this little fire over here. heard some little like robot mech thing stomping around here. Pick up some ammo around here. Get him from behind. Try to yank this cord out. So it seems to take about 25% of his health if you do that. It's a good place to start. You can already hear him charging up, doing some type of laser shot. Get the hell out of here. So I got like a bright idea and decided let's run this guy over. I do that a lot in this game. I like run people over a lot. Somehow I go right through him. Oh, got me right there. So let's try another pass at him. Right through me again. Right through me another time. So you can't run this guy over. So here we go again. Try to get the jump on this guy. And I decide, hey, let's try to take him on head on. Try to distract him, see if that works. He's almost down to 50%. Almost. Idea how I died right there, but finally on this turn right here we have success, and here's how I did it. Start like all the other ones. We'll sneak up, yank this cord out, couple shots in, run like hell because he has some kind of gun that seems to be able to turn corners. The laser follows you or some shit. I don't know. took a hit, but I didn't die. That was close. So finally I get the idea, like, let's see if I can sneak up behind him a second time. Sure enough, you can. And I break the dude's neck. Voila, he's dead. Got some purple item on him. Mission complete. And there we go. Catch you guys next time. What is up, my Cyberpunk peoples? In this video, I'll be covering the side gig in game called Breaking News. I'll park my car right here and get the details needed about the mission.
Yo, V, been living good? If you ain't busy, I got a gig for you. Real classic.
Tell me straight.
All you gotta do is break into a corpo zone and plan a bug.
Stupid.
Info's
No.
attached.
No way. I don't work with them.
If you're wondering where this gig takes place, it's down here in the bottom right portion of the screen. Let me zoom out and zoom back in. There we go. You can see right there, highlighted in that little circle, Agent Saboteur. And that's where you can pick up that mission. So we're not too far away from where you start the mission, so we're just gonna pull up a little bit. And the gentleman we're looking for is right up here, right up the street. Not too far away. There he is on the left in that car over there. So we're gonna get out the car and let's have a little conversation with this Teddy character.
V.
One and only. You Ted?
Call me Teddy. Get in. I'll give you the brief.
Fine. Teddy, what's the sitch?
See that garage on the left? Belongs to Kendachi. Tip came in, they've got some special goods sitting in there.
Special?
For the 6th Street gang.
Kendachi and the gang are in cahoots. Who cares?
Who cares? Jesus, what has this world come to? Listen, on one side, you've got the Patriots, real salt of the earth, ex-military, Second Amendment nuts. And on the other, Kendachi. Clean, pure as snow, megacorp, ideology and race-wise. Shady dealing between the two? That's a story.
So, what's on me to do?
You get in the garage and place this tracker under the truck. Just watch out for surveillance cams.
Piece of cake.
You are making my career right here, V. The soldier of truth.
You know your way around their security?
Oh, I like you. You want deets? Teddy's got deets. Here's
That
the deal.
doesn't sound
2
creepy at
cams,
all.
5 guards, and another 3 in the back. Oof. Looking a little green at the gills, but hey, I get it. It won't be easy. Just do what you can to keep that mug off camera. Got it?
Sure. See what I can do. All right, Teddy. Time to get to work.
Just, do your ninja stuff. And don't get caught on camera. Cameras love me, not you. I'll be in touch.
Alright, so let's survey the area and see how we're going to get inside here. I'm already looking for cameras. So we can see they've got a guard there. I see somehow, some way you can get up here. So let's try to figure that out. You never know when you might have to make a quick exit or something like that. Or when shit goes down. Tried to jump up there, that didn't work. Let's try to see what we can do back here. And see if there's a back door of some sort or somewhere to climb up and get in somehow. But I really don't see anything back here except for this. And a sign. Aliens kidnap my wife and kids. Help me celebrate. So I tried climbing up on here, maybe seeing if I could jump up here somehow, but there's just no way. So it doesn't look like I'm seeing any back doors or gates or anything like that, so we could scratch trying to go from behind.
Fucking stupid, no.
Obviously we can go right through here, I just don't want to get caught. Just like that. Let's see, we got one guy there. I do have a sniper rifle I could switch to, so let's see if we can get a vantage point. That's not gonna work. Alright, so let's heal up. I'll use the sniper rifle from here and use this garbage can as cover. Oh my Christ. Alright, so here's what you should have done. Go up here, look at the camera, go ahead and deactivate it if you have that ability. And I always make sure I do in this game.
Yeah.
Turns that off. Now you just don't want to get seen by some of these guards right here. There is another camera right there at that gate. Turn that off too. Sneak forward, just make sure you don't get spotted by any of the guards. You don't have forever, so you gotta make it quick. So now I see an option right there to distract the enemy. I'm gonna try to distract him there, take his view off the door, open this gate, and run right in there. So there seems to be that enemy right there. You want to sneak behind.
Yeah.
Oh, we almost got caught by that guy. So I think the best course of action is to close that gate. And then try to kill the guy that's inside with you. So here we have the option to place the tracking device. So go ahead and do that. place it on the van. And now I'll go ahead and kill this guy so we just don't have any more eyes to worry about. So now we gotta get out of here. Remember, we still have a few guards covering the front that we gotta get through. See what we see over here. So we're going to try and go ahead and distract the guard again the same way we did the first time.
Of course.
And then we're going to bolt out and jump over that fence and hope we make it. Oh ho ho, barely made it, and now we are running down the street for our lives.
Framework. It's gonna shit so hard on those Kardashian fucks. They won't know what hit them. Anyways, respect for running a tip-top op. Closing the contract, releasing your eggs.
Booyah, mission complete. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you guys on the next one.
Well, V, there's this techie, Big Pete. He just made an appearance in the Badlands, only I'd rather he hadn't. Catch my meaning? I'm sending some info on this static scum your way.
Alright, so in this vid, Dakota Smith gives us a quest. The name of this quest is Big Pete's Got Big Problems. It's a little side gig you can do in game. And here we go. So we've already heard our little briefing. We have arrived, and let's scope out the turf. Looking around to see if we can hack anything. We do see one enemy straight ahead. Alright, so let's try to go ahead and sneak up, bust out that baseball bat we got with the spikes. This particular character is spec'd highly in the melee abilities as well as pistol abilities. So you can already see it's on like Donkey Kong. Let's carry a ton of grenades, a lot of bullets, and a lot of stim packs. think I finally got her. There she is, dead on the ground. Looks like they have a sniper on the roof. We'll go ahead and take care of that. So the weapons I'm holding is a sniper rifle, a pistol, and a baseball bat. So as you can see, there's a turret over there, so we're going to go ahead and hack that and turn that off.
Fuck yeah! Oh yeah!
That takes care of Mr. Sniper. On to these guys coming out of this door over here. We have decent cover behind these trash cans, so let's see what we can see. She's still moving around, so let's take care of her. What the hell?
What are you, fine? Get out here! Oh yeah! What are you, fine? Get out here!
Alright, so let's move in for a closer look. I believe I have 2 guys left, maybe 3. Let's check it out.
That's weird. For the kill!
Alright, there's another turret over there, so we're going to have to hack that and get that taken care of before we can advance any closer.
We'll stop for nothing! What are you, fine? Get out!
Whoo! Dude gets clapped up straight out of his boots. So 1 more to go. Keep an eye out though, it might be 2 more, we'll see.
What a clusterfuck! And nothing to be shy about!
looks like that's all of them. Awesome. So now we gotta find Big Pete. So we gotta search around. Searched around for a while. I really couldn't find this guy. Actually, it was kind of a pain in the ass. Looked around in here. I went upstairs in this office a few times, and then finally I decided to go back up, and I remembered there's some security camera option on the computer or the terminal, so I decided to do that since I haven't done it before. That's the only thing I had left that I hadn't tried, and here's what we found. And look who it is, Mr. Pete, hiding down somewhere in some little basement area that I don't know about. So I start looking around the room to try to see if it can give me any clues to where he might be, because I swear to God I looked everywhere in this place. So now we leave the office. I guess the mission updated and it tells you exactly where to go. Down here. And I guess around this corner there's a little door that I missed. And Mr. Pete is hiding down inside here.
Whoa, whoa, fuck! Don't shoot! And the rest of the crew?
Okay. Good talk, I guess.
And the rest of the crew?
Wouldn't count on it.
So I'm supposed to take the fall for a piece of shit jammer that don't even work?
What can I say? Bad luck.
Wait! Don't do it! I'll pay you and Kiss NC goodbye. You'll tell them you did the job and earn twice over.
I was gonna kill him, but I had a change of heart. Let him go.
What's the play here?
Don't want your eddies, just go.
Thanks!
So all you have to do from here is leave the area. But of course I couldn't do that. I had to look around, see if there's any secrets, anything cool. Looked in here, I didn't find anything. Came back out. I did notice there was purple items right there, so that was pretty cool. Got some purple items. And after that we rolled out.
Well, V, I hadn't expected you to be so accommodating. Still, let's call the problem put to bed. I'm closing the book on this one.
Booyah! Mission complete. That completes the mission. Thanks for watching. I'm really enjoying this latest update and some of the new little tweaks they've done to the game. There's a lot of little tweaks, but I think they're all big actually, even though they're little things. So stay tuned. I'll be doing more gigs like this. Peace out.
Hello, we haven't met. I'm Elizabeth. My husband and I, we need a somewhat
delicate matter handled. We think you could help.
Why call me of all people? Any particular reason?
You came recommended.
Yeah, who by?
I'd rather not say, not over the phone. Is there any way we could meet, discuss some details?
Sure, let's do that.
I'll send you the address. See you.
What's cracking, Cyberpunk fam? Wanted to go over one of my favorite quests in the game. It's this Paralysis quest. So you're doing a little investigation work. So as you can see, we got contacted by Elizabeth. She's the wife of soon-to-be mayor. And a little bit of drama happened. So kick back, relax. Let's go through this investigation and see how it goes.
Capitalization on the order of some 2 trillion? But do we accept these jaw-dropping numbers as the product of history?
Are you V? Please, step in the vehicle.
Okay.
Hello, V. I'm Jefferson Perales. You've already spoken with Elizabeth, my wife.
Who replaced Chris in the Oval Office? Rosalind Myers.
So, what do you got for me?
Carter, let's go.
Straight to the matter at hand, huh?
I mean, guess we could chat about the weather or debate where they serve the best ramen. All the same to me, but...
Fair enough. To business it is. Elizabeth?
Well, as you're probably aware, Mayor Lucius Rhine recently passed.
We want to know how, why, whatever else is pertinent.
Far as I remember, someone tried to zero Ryan a few days before his death.
The NCPD sees no link. They're saying it was a random cyber-psycho attack.
And claiming the mayor died of natural causes.
Causes unrelated to the attack. It's in the official reports. Ryan died at home due to a cardio implant malfunction.
These suspicions of yours wouldn't have anything to do with the upcoming election, would they?
Of course they would. If Lucius Rhine was murdered, we want to know. Need to know.
What makes you think the cops got him wrong? Got any evidence?
Shortly before Rhine passed, he made cuts in the NCPD budget. Perhaps got on someone's bad side that way.
In any case, we have the cyber-psycho attack on a BD.
Our chief of security scanned it but didn't find anything out of the ordinary, so to speak. We need a Braindance editor, a real one. It's raw footage.
The Braindance. It has to be back where it belongs today, or a lot of people will be in a lot of trouble. If you agree to help, you can see it right now.
Where'd you get the scroll?
Ryan was making a public appearance. BD's scrolling standard procedure for events like that. Following the attack, the NCPD impounded the footage as evidence.
We had to pull many strings to extract it.
All right, see what I can do.
Excellent. We'd be happy with any find that would clarify things. Alleviate lingering doubts.
Well, what do we got here?
Question is, what are you doing here?
My brain too, isn't it?
And this time, don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
So for those of you who've never played Cyberpunk before, one cool device that they have in game that you will encounter often is this ability to do a brain dance. You basically wear some type of like headgear, and it lets you go into different environments and basically go into the past and basically investigate stuff and see what clues you can find in certain areas. Basically like some type of editor, and go back and look and investigate clues for murders or events that took place, and basically solve some mysteries. So that's what we're doing here, and it's pretty cool. I don't really know the exact like technical aspects on how they're able to do all this. It's still a little bit over my head, yet either way it's something that makes this game unique, and it's fun to go back in time and investigate scenes of crimes. So I think that's pretty awesome. So here's a good look at how the system works. So here's one clue right here. We just scan that with our tech view.
Literally seconds before the attack. Looks planned. Like it was done on purpose.
That or the Psycho saw his chance and took it. Don't get paranoid on me.
And that's one cool thing, like the clues you're looking for are highlighted in gold, and then you have sounds you can look for, like you see right here, it's highlighted in green.
Second conference in 3 days. No idea what this blitz is for.
Let you zero in on certain points of people's conversations for clues.
When we need the visibility. You're spreading yourself too thin. I'll rest tonight. My room at the Red Queen's race is ready. Yes, of course. Good. Now go. Gotta practice.
Red Queen's race. Cause any interest in Abs-Zaps?
Sure, bunch of old Brit farts in powdered wigs shouting, "Off with their heads!"
You know, you're allowed to say you don't have a clue.
Oh, stop right there.
Like you see the yellow or gold is for visual. The green is for audio.
Hold it. Stop right there.
So let me repeat that. The gold highlighted things are for the visual clues. Green is for the audio clues, and then they have like this thermal right here that you can look through for thermal clues. So it's pretty neat. You just got to get the hang of how all the controls work to do it, and once you get the hang of it, it's pretty awesome. Oh, that guy looks suspicious. Snap. He got popped.
Do it after the conference.
Could have chromed half the city with what he was packing.
Probably what happened. Body disappeared from the morgue, sight unseen. And then some pig got himself a new set of wheels and an ugly-ass suit.
Know that? Or just talking out your ass again?
Once you've seen all I've seen, don't need to know things to know them. People are the same everywhere.
Okay, it's coming out your ass.
Oh, he's got those like praying mantis arms. I'm gonna get that next time I play on my next playthrough. I'm definitely gonna get those arms and have a character where that's like one of the main ways they fight.
Great. Do it after the conference.
Preem, do it after the conference.
The tune. Don't recognize it.
Tune.
What he's humming.
Wouldn't call that a tune.
He's really into it.
Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security.
Preem, do it after the conference.
Terminal crashed right as he went through the gate. Glitch was no accident.
Nah. Seen stranger coincidences.
Like?
Like when you bang some chick and then her sister later, same night. And it turns out they're both sisters of God.
That really happened to you?
Nah. But it could've.
Oh, well, well.
You're here. Fantastic.
So, did you...
Whole thing stinks worse than Coronado Bay in July.
Huh. So suspicions confirmed. Any questions at this point?
Cop who saved Rhine. Know anything about him?
Detective River Ward. Good guy. We worked a few cases together. You want to talk to him, I'll put you in touch.
Ward had great timing. Either has crazy good luck or had a source. Got good info. I'm gonna need some of each.
Well said.
Sending you his deeds. If you need anything else, let us know. We'll help.
This is Ward. Who am I talking to?
Name's V. Looking into the death of one Lucius Rhine.
Wonder why? You're not a cop.
I'm conducting a private investigation into this matter.
Good luck with that. And do me a favor, lose this number. I like PIs about as much as I like the Scopic Caliente.
I'm no private eye.
So what are you?
Meet me. You'll find out.
All right. I'm headed to Chubby Buffaloes.
Be there, stat.
Alright, so let's go meet River at the restaurant. But first, let's call in our ride to pick us up. Because we're in the future now, we can do stuff like that. You just call your car, it just rolls right up, right in front of you, like Inspector Gadget. Got this quartz bandit, having fun in this little baby. Souped up Pinto. Whenever I hear this song, I feel like this is the like Asian E40 of hip hop in Cyberpunk. This guy definitely raps like E40, just like in a different language.
Someone here to see you, looks like.
Oh, wonder what about him.
Wanted to talk. You got a minute?
You must be V. Partner, Detective Han.
Satisfy your instinct. Ahoy, Sea-Dogs. Set sail for freedom with
Mind if we step off to the side?
Han and me, we're like one mind. Got no secrets.
You really intend to work with a merc?
Don't know what I intend just yet. Now I'm gonna see if I hear anything new about Ryan's death.
You back on that? Boss already told you to drop it. I can say it again. You know he hates to say things twice. And if you couldn't give a rat's fat ass about any of that, heed my advice. As your friend, just let the case go.
See me do anything? Just sitting here sipping coffee, listening to gossip.
Fine. Do what you want. I'm about to be partners. Gotta go get my little girl anyway. And you two at least find a quieter corner.
Why you want to drop the case so bad, bro? Any particular reason,
Okay.
huh?
Talk.
See, Detective Han's not a fan of edge runners.
Don't take it personally. Detective Han's not a fan of anybody, except his daughter. You wanted to talk?
For the attack, you wanted to talk to Ryan's hustle. Get some info to him. What was it?
Let me ask you a question first. Why do you got your nose in this? Who hired you?
Sorry. Never give up the names of my clients.
Well then, I'm sure you've got plenty of other leads besides me. I mean, I sure hope so, because I'm not telling you a thing. And I'm not being mean or nosy, nor is it personal. Just covering my own ass. My own safety's at stake, too. So, before I open my mouth, I need to know whose ears are listening.
Liz Perales hired me. And her husband, Jefferson.
The presumed future mayor. Guess I could have seen that coming. You know what? Mom was right. Acoustics are a little too good in here. Got my car outside.
Okay, sure.
Some of the boys from the precinct saw Horvath around Arroyo, shooting up dumpsters, hollering how he's got to meet with the mayor. Brought him in.
Brought who in?
Peter Horvath. Cyber psycho who attacked the mayor later. They took him downtown, but then he got lost before they could get his statement.
So you saw him as a potential threat, decided to warn the mayor. Just like that? Because you got a good heart?
Make it sound like that's something to be ashamed of.
Shamed? No. It's not something you see every day. Said he got lost. How's that happen? What's it mean?
It means someone didn't want him counting roaches in a cell that day. Before you ask me, no. I got no idea who. My turn. Why's Perales looking at this now? Why does he want it done unofficial, on the hush-hush?
As I see it, Perales is out to smear Holt.
So he thinks Holt's involved?
Dunno. But even if he's not, the murdered mayor isn't great optics for his deputy. Red Queen's race. Heard anything about it? Know what it is?
Maybe I have. Maybe I do. It got anything to do with Ryan?
Guy was headed there the day he died.
Fine. We're gonna see my CI. All I've heard is some fancy-ass club. No idea where to even look for it. CI might know. Then we'll go talk to the woman Horvath worked for. Or actually, we could see her first. Up to you.
Let's go see his boss first. Guy who can afford all the chrome he was decked out in should have to scratch for psycho-muting meds, too. We better check it out.
Okay. A good 90% of any detective's job is talking.
So, who are we supposed to talk to? Cyberpsycho's boss, you said?
Christine Markov, 42. File has her as Horvath's sole employer. Sole contact, too, actually. Come on, V. No idea who we're looking for. Gonna have to ask around. I'll start from the left and take the right. Christine Markov. Christine Markov?
No, she's over there. Stall with the kid.
Thanks.
You Christine Markov? We have some questions.
You badges?
Nope, not cops. Just looking for some intel.
Everyone's always looking for something. At least I know where I stand with the cops. Other people. Open your mouth one day and Corpo Muscle or Gangoon show up on your doorstep the next.
Peter Horvath. Worked for you, right?
Yeah, he did. Then he stopped working and started making fucking speeches all the time.
These speeches. What did he have to say?
Ryan, a corpse got him by the balls and cock, but he still managed to fuck me. His motto.
Why'd he have it in for the mayor?
Ha! Looking for reason in that whack job? Probably thought Ryan was talking to him through the TV, promising all sorts of shit, then ceasing to give a fuck. Look, I told you what I think. In Horvath's world, everybody was out to get him. Lucius Ryan was out to fuck him, then get him.
So as Horvath saw it, who else had it in for him?
Besides Ryan? Madame President, mostly. Then Arasaka, the Giza, and when he died, it was a sunstorm. Would that be all, detectives? You're spooking my clientele.
So Horvath had a personal beef with Ryan.
Don't think we learned much of anything new.
Might seem like we didn't get a lot out of that. Sometimes intel makes sense once you've got some context. Say, for instance, somebody says they got a headache. Minor detail. Means nothing, right? Usually, sure. But then the guy waltzes straight into oncoming traffic. A neighbor remembers someone had worked on the air conditioner in the guy's unit. The guy whose head always hurt. Accident? Coincidence? Or maybe air-dispersed poison. A deliberate hit.
You actually caught a case like that?
No. Made it up. Still proves my point. Great. Let me handle this. Step aside, Lug. Your boyfriend got sent up for years. Doubt you want the same.
おいらより自分の心配をしたらどうだ？女の前で恥をかくのは嫌だろ？取引を断りやがって。借りは返してもらうぜ。
Right. You did lose your only associate who could string 2 sentences together. Too bad he also liked diddling little kids. Here's my offer. Get the fuck out of here, and I won't arrest you as accessories in the murder of Mayor Rhine.
今回は見逃してやるよ。だが、次はないからな。
And wash your fucking wheels, you pig.
What? You lucky I don't blast you right now. I should blast both of you.
Walking the streets with you? Downright unsafe. Got a beef with all gangs or just the Tigers?
I'm a cop. What do you think? Good thing nobody got killed. Little less paperwork. I'll talk to my CI about your club, Red Queen's Race. Assuming you're still on board.
You kidding?
Gonna ride with me?
Sure, I'll ride with you.
Peace is fragile. Help us strengthen it by using Arasaka services.
My guy works here. You go talk to him. I'll wait outside. Tell him Igor says hi. He'll know what it's about.
Who is this guy?
A proud proprietor. He's got all sorts of clients, and he's nosy as hell. So he knows all about everyone. Plus, he's a coward. Perfect combo.
All right, wait here then.
Whoa, ho, ho, what have we here? What an interesting store this is. Is that the Silver Surfer next to him?
You looking for general inspiration or something specific? Because I can help with both.
Tiancha, kumquat for the soul.
Can't tell if you're thinking or...
Mr. Whitey here. Drop that milquetoast kibble and rush to the nearest store for a taste of sweet, sweet, sweet clean speed.
Igor says hi.
Fuck, no. Said I was done. I was out. Leave me the fuck alone, all of you.
Hey, Neil.
Piss off.
Relax. Just got one question to ask you. Nothing to see here, sir. Come on, Ghost, I said.
Leave me alone, got it? Can't make me do a damn thing.
Red Queen's Race. Give us the address. We're gone.
Heard that already last time. Then those motherfuckers broke all my fingers.
wasn't here then. Now I am. I'll make sure nothing happens to you.
Anyone asks, we'll say we got the address off a body we fished out of the bay.
Fine. It's outside city limits. Near the river. Benita Street area.
You been there?
Made some deliveries. Goods. Sometimes peeps. I got no idea why you want to go poking around there. Club's empty. They shut it all down.
Shut it down. Before or after Mayor Rhine died?
Soon after, I guess.
Thanks, Neil.
My shit luck!
Well, that's what I call a breakthrough. I'm headed straight for Benita Street. Coming with?
Sure, thanks.
So we're gonna go take a ride with River to Red Queen's race. Could go separately, but I chose to go with them.
Come on, V.
This is animal turf.
I can see that.
Lock up any of theirs recently?
Not lately, no. But they're not big fans of pigs, either. I can't go in without a warrant. But you...
Uh-huh. All right. Be in touch.
You find anything, tell me.
Fuck off! Nothing to see here.
Alright, so let's get inside this building, shall we? And one of the abilities I have, or tech abilities I have, is I like to turn off the security cameras. That's like a number one thing for me. So I'm gonna figure out how to get the hell inside this place, and I ran around this area here. And what do you know, one of these gates is broken. Perfect for me to slip on inside. And there's another security cam down this little corridor here. Turn that off. Get that one off too. Hop this fence. And if you're wondering my build, this character is mostly built with strength and the ability to use pretty much all melee weapons, especially the blunt melee weapons and some unarmed. And then the pistols, I spec high in the pistols, and that's kind of the main build for this character. My next character is going to be like all teched out, all about tech and stealth.
Club's here. I'm telling you.
Telling me you got a hunch. Cop intuition?
Something like that.
Check this little door here. Looks like it leads around back. It looks like another way I could have got in there. Computer so we can get in the system, and looks like we got caught at the same time. Try to do this sequence real quick. I always shoot for the bottom option at the bottom, but I actually watched my cousin play this game, and he was able to do these and get all three at once. I'm not that smart yet, but it is possible. So yeah, I'll have to definitely get better at that.
Okay.
Got spotted.
Okay. Hang on, be right there.
I just go hand clubbing the shit out of everybody with these with the baseball bat.
Got the guts! Don't be scared now.
Oh, look who decided to join. It's the river. And that's pretty cool. Like, one thing I was kind of bummed about with this game is I thought you have like companions with you at all times, but the way this game works, they just join you in certain aspects of the game, as you can see here, but it's better than nothing. It's cool to have a little help. Grenades, so I use a lot of grenades in this game.
Squeeze the big stride! And the fucking ring! Dicks hard! Charge!
Both those fools caught a beat down. Give me that, I'll take that, thank you very much. See if I can sneak around from behind him and get him. See, let's go. There we go. So if you go around this big crate, notice you can open it. Go right down here. And there's an elevator that leads to the club. Be ready, because there are some enemies in here.
Yes. Someone really wanted to cover up whatever it was that went down. What should we be looking for?
Juggernaut. Let's try to find something that looks like an office. Every club has one.
And like he was saying, you're looking for a office area with a computer terminal. It'll help you get a little bit deeper in this investigation.
Slam the damn rag! Got you now. Squeeze the bitch dry. Got that
Lit him up. That's why I love this gun by Lizzie Wizzy. This
Don't
pistol.
let up!
Just lights everybody on fire. Makes them combust. It's pretty interesting. The weapons in this game are interesting. Take that.
Talk to her. Find out what they're...
I gotta do the talking? You're the detective.
But I don't have
a warrant, right?
So if you go upstairs, you'll find
Looks
this
like an
room.
office. Sort of.
Comps are what we want. Comps above all.
Eventually you're gonna go and look at the files. And when you open up the files, there's going to be a file you want to look at with a recording on it, and this is what you're gonna see.
Stiff as a board. You ask me, he's been dead at least an hour. No. No trauma card. Pretty sure he didn't bring it on purpose. A club like this, you don't want TT banging down the door when you're banging away and things start to heat up. Hard, probably. Must have gotten a little too heavy and messy. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Coroner will find him at home. I'll tell him how to write it up. Died in his sleep, quiet as a baby. Boys are getting him out of here. Of course, nobody will see him. No way. Yep. Yes. Alright, I'll buzz you later.
Weird. Guy looks familiar, doesn't he?
V, I'm not in the mood for jokes. I think we've seen everything we needed to. Let's go. Shit! V! You okay? V! You hear me?
You ask me? Wasn't a heart attack that killed Ryan.
As I said from the start. But...
So it spiked his BD. That's what killed him.
Fuck. Think you could be right. Come on, V.
Okay, let's Delta.
Think I saw another way out on the way in.
Still hanging around with this punk?
Shut it, Harold. I know what you did. Not about to ask why you covered it up. Not even why you jumped into this mess to begin with. Just want to know. Who gave you the order?
What's the matter, River? Why do you even care? Your conscience is clear. You can sleep tight at night. You know why? Because I took all the responsibility. You got no idea how this city works. Think a goddamn inspirational, idealist bullshit actually means something? It doesn't. Never did. Hey, don't look at me that way, Merc. You know I'm right.
Don't drag me into this. I don't do politics or NCPD inner squabbles.
Yeah, so what do you do? Let me guess. Whatever brings in the ads, huh? It's typical. Well, I'm not surprised, but I'm not judging either. Looking for a path and place in this damn city. All of us.
Looking for a path and a place. That's right.
Great. We understand each other.
V. Appreciate the help. But this isn't your biz. I'll take care of it.
How you gonna do that? Am I under arrest?
Got a scroll, got a motive, got your confession. So yeah, you could be. But it wouldn't make much sense. You don't even gotta say who ordered you to go and clean up. I know anyway. So, since even our brass's fingers are all over this, I gotta take it to internal.
They won't do a thing either. Not to me. They'll put you in their sights, though. Just go home, Ward. Get some sleep. Find all this easier to take in the morning. I mean, that's my plan. Fuck.
So, what now?
Won't let this go. Can't. Holtz murdered Rhine. Wanted his seat. Oldest, tritest motive in the book. That's why I believe it. Use the NCPD to cover his tracks.
Also think it was Holt. The only one who stood to gain.
Kicking this to internal affairs. Got enough to get this case reopened.
Do it.
And you? Gonna report back to the paralysis?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna stay. Observe a little. Thanks, V.
Alright, so from here we're gonna go ahead and report what we found to Elizabeth. So let's give her a call and see what she says.
So, about Rhine. Got a pretty good idea what happened.
Great. Come by, please. It's a sensitive matter. I'd rather discuss it face to face. We'll be waiting.
Alright, so we get in our ride, head over to their apartment. Have a little chit chat with the Paralysis fam.
V? We're upstairs.
Thanks.
Just gonna tell you one thing. Don't tell him nothing. Don't get involved. This muck is deeper than you think. Suck you in if you're not careful.
Chill on the drama. My role in this ends here.
Fine, do whatever the fuck you want. Not like you listen anyway.
Hello, V. Please, come in. Make yourself at home. Jefferson will join us shortly. Please, have a seat.
Thank you.
Good to see you, V. Elizabeth tells me you have answers for us. I'm all ears.
It's not 100% clear what happened.
Hardly anything ever is. But...
yeah, I got some idea. Ryan was murdered. At a sex club. Someone gave him a virus-spiked BD.
You sure?
Same BD almost wiped me, so... yeah, I'd say I'm sure.
Got any idea who did it?
Can't say for sure, but a lot of things point to Weldon Holt.
I knew it! You got any proof?
I don't. Just strong suspicions.
That's all we need to know, Jeff. We have to be careful. Keep a close eye on Holt, and up our security.
You're right. As always, you're right. Thanks for your help, V. Your fee.
You two watch out for each other.
And basically that's the conclusion of I Fought the Law. But wait,
now,
there's more.
Where did we leave off?
After you finish this, you will be contacted once again, and that will be part 2 of the Paralysis investigation series I'm doing here on my channel. And stay tuned for that. That will definitely be coming next. See you on the next one.
Right. We'll return to this later.
And the conference? Did you manage? Will we be in City Hall?
Hello, V.
Jefferson?
Listen, I need your help. Matters private.
Sure, okay. What's it about?
Not on the hollow. Come by. I'll lay it out. Explain everything.
Got your back, Jefferson. Not to worry.
Great. We'll see you here then. Remember where?
Of course. Be there in no time.
What's cracking, Cyberpunk fam? And this is a continuation of one of my favorite quests in game. This quest is called Dream On. It's a continuation from the Paralysis quest. The other quest was called, or the first quest was called I Fought the Law. You get contacted by Jefferson again, and he has another little favor to ask you. So we're on our way there, pulling up right now. And let's see what's cracking with Mr. Jefferson. Moving on up, moving on up.
V, we're upstairs.
Thanks.
I think one of the reasons why I like these quests is because I like mysteries and figuring out stuff and searching for clues and trying to figure out what happened. So that's what this, whole quest line is all about. So I love that, because I really wanted to figure out like what the hell is going on. All the little clues they give you and information is kind of weird. So yeah, I always enjoy a game that has a good mystery in it.
It's good to see you again.
Something happened?
Come on. Jeff will explain everything. He's just about done prepping for the debate. I've rescheduled all his meetings out of the office today.
Mike,
The
we're talking
office
about the cornerstone of
meeting
my
here,
platform.
so nobody will
I'm not
bother
doing a
us.
U-turn just because Night Court.
Bother us at doing
No, I'm
what,
not sucking
exactly?
anyone's dick just so they can
You'll
fuck
know
me
what
in
I
the
mean.
ass! Look, I gotta go. Make the amendments, we'll powwow later. V, glad you could make it.
Jefferson.
Grab a seat, please. I'll explain why I asked you to come over. We've had a break-in. Not the usual kind, though.
So unusual how?
A couple of days back, dead of night, something wakes me. A noise. I grab my pistol and come out of the bedroom. See a stranger. He looks like he's about to reach for it, so I pull the trigger.
Nail him?
No idea. My head started spinning and I passed out. No trace of him the morning after. I'd like you to find him. Find out what he wanted.
Notify the badges yet?
We don't want any buzz around this. No attention, whatever.
You know. NCPD's full of people who like the occasional stray Eddie.
If we reported a break-in, the media'd descend on us like a swarm of locusts.
No badges. Gotcha.
Of course, we notified SSI about the incident. Our private security.
What did the intruder look like?
I can't remember much. It was dark. He was wearing some sort of mask. Or was it an implant? Couldn't really get a good look at him.
Elizabeth didn't see him either?
I slept through the whole thing. Election season takes its toll on you.
Intruder, take anything? Break anything?
Nothing missing.
I haven't noticed any damage either. Jeff must have scared him off before he could do anything.
Said you passed out?
That's right. Just after I fired.
What then?
Nothing. I woke up in bed the next morning. Killer headache to boot.
Any idea how you made it back to your bed?
Nope. None. Elizabeth's at a loss too.
Security look into this? Say anything?
This is where things get a little weird.
They claim there's no sign of a break-in or of a shot being fired.
Security cams didn't record anything. Guard outside didn't see or hear anything.
They suggested Jeff must have had a bad dream.
Convenient answer.
Liz gave security the day off so I could call you in.
This security outfit, SSI. Who are they?
Been on the market the last 15 years. They have clients across the city. If memory serves, they came recommended. An acquaintance. You think SSI might be behind this?
That or someone hiding behind SSI. Anyone come to mind readily?
Walden Holt? He did kill the last mayor.
And the polls do have him trailing Jeff.
But it could be anyone, really.
Jeff has many enemies, a lot of them powerful. We could sit here naming names all day.
I see.
That's why I called you, V. I need you to find out what the hell's going on.
Wouldn't mind taking a look around the apartment.
Of course. Liz can give you the tour. Gotta run to a meeting. As soon as you learn anything, let me know.
Come on. Let me show you around.
Right behind you.
We can start where Jeff spotted our uninvited guest. I have to admit, sometimes I get fed up with all of this.
Politics?
So far, we've managed to effectively turn down offers to work with Night Corp, Biotechnica, Arasaka.
So far, you say?
If Jeff buddy, favors or otherwise, that'd be the real victory. Jeff's office, control room, storage, and flea market crammed into one. This is where Jeff saw our intruder.
And fired at him here.
Right after walking out of the bedroom. At least that's how he remembers it.
So you're gonna use your old trusty cyberpunk vision and search for clues like right here?
Bullet holes. Cocked up. Someone tried to patch up the bullet holes. Assuming neither of you had anything to do with this.
No, of course not.
Bloodstains. Not quite scrubbed clean. Where's the blood from? It yours?
I'm 100% sure it's not ours. Maybe the intruders?
Probably.
I'll wait here.
Sure thing. Practically prehistoric, but doesn't look older than a day.
Saw something like this back in the war. Transmitters. Militech was using them. Short-range UHF. Signal only travels line of sight, but it can't be intercepted.
Line of sight. Let's look around. See if we can't spot where our receiver's camping out. Got a vision on our receiver. Black van parked next to it. Gotta be our winner. The hell is this all for, though?
Fuck if I know, but my gut tells me we should see what this bad boy's hooked up to. See these cables?
Gotta be another way inside. Sharp eye, Johnny. You think we're safe putting your security at the top of our list of suspects?
Talking to yourself again?
More and more.
Violated
Ever since
privacy.
these terrorists
Sons
started
of
stalking
bitches
me.
under my own roof.
Ever noticed anything out of the ordinary? Suspicious?
That they're violating our trust, watching our every move? That they'd concealed a goddamn secret room full of spy stuff in our own apartment?
So you didn't notice, okay? Wonder how long they've been keeping this from you.
Too long. This ends now. I'm not letting any more of those freaks set foot! Ugh. My head.
Something wrong?
Don't worry about me. Do what you have to do.
Weird hardware. What's it for?
Connected to the wall-mounted screens. Wonder where else these cables run.
Transmitter's within reach of our mystery man. Wonder if Elizabeth has ever seen the car. There's a transmitter on the roof. Seems to be conveying a signal to a van out front. Know who it might be?
We never set up any transmitter. And I don't know a thing about any van, but my guess is it's SSI's.
Could be. Tech they're using seems unconventional, though.
Do you plan to check it?
Yeah. About to pay him a personal visit.
I'll wait here. Just don't tell Jeff anything for now, okay?
Sure, whatever. I'll call him once I know something more substantial.
That's fine. Just remember it's the busiest time for Jeff right now. You can always come and talk to me.
Fine. I'll keep that in mind.
How about we take the wheels, V? That van could give us the slip any second.
So I call my trusty motorcycle and try to meet it in the street, and BAM! I get hit by my own fucking motorcycle. That's pretty funny. And anyways, let's hop on this baby and follow that van.
Don't lose them, V.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo's spies, or who the fuck knows what.
So I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish I would have picked a vehicle like my car or something like that. Because I wonder if you could run these guys off the road and kill them before they get to their destination. So next time I play, and I'm definitely gonna play again, I'm definitely gonna try to run these guys off the road and kill them before they reach their destination to see if there's any change to the story or anything like that. But it is what it is, so let's see what happens next.
Politicians and see a curated display, but behind the scenes it's all-out war. Citizens don't choose their representatives.
Then who?
The key players, string pullers. They spy on all the paralysis, look for weak spots, blackmail, rig
They're
elections.
taking us in the north side. It's cannon well, Johnny.
So you're gonna meet these guys here, and you wanna watch out. There's a lot of enemies. I got this trusty sniper rifle I got from Pan Am. Definitely comes in handy in this situation. And commence to ass whooping.
See you on the other side! Finish the cut!
Produce trucks like those. What are they doing? What are they hiding?
Earjacking. Huh. Could be the security firm or government.
about to go boom!
So I upgraded, I got rid of Lizzie Wizzy's pistol, and I started using this bad boy. And I love this, kind of like a shotgun pistol. But again, this game has like the weirdest weapons, but they're really cool at the same time. I don't know if this game has, well, at least, I don't know if this game has any weapons I would consider not fun. Like every weapon seems to be really fun, so I always try to do something different, use something different each playthrough. But yeah, this thing wrecks people. It's like 4 shots in one. Reloads with some kind of disc thingy.
Come on, let's see that pretty faceplate.
Let's stop pretending you'll make it out of here alive. Aim fucking steady! We're not scabs or anything! Trust us! Oh, this can't be happening!
Pierced it, we're in.
Couldn't ask the NCPD for better records than this.
Pictures, medical records. Vulnerability to neuroplasticity. It's some kind of database. Brain scans, the paralysis, biological casts, neuroplasticity.
Fuck. What about that? The blue shit.
Fresh neural links. They're not spying on them, Johnny. They're fucking with their heads.
Mean to say someone's literally controlling our upstanding politicians' minds?
Uh-huh. Red blots are memory residue in the hippocampus region. See how they're bleeding into the blue?
So what are we looking at?
They're planting new memories in their heads, modifying their personalities. This is big shit, Johnny.
Fuck me.
Got other guinea pigs besides the paralysis, too.
Quick, download the data. Whoever comes looking for it, that's your suspect.
Shit! They're wiping the data. We've been made. Now they know someone's been in their database.
Wonder if they also know who.
Man, so that's a trip, right? Like, these guys are being recorded, all everything they think about, and their whole lives are being recorded by these people hiding in their house, posing as security and doing some underhanded shit. That's pretty much some conspiracy shizzle right there. I bet you somewhere in real life that mess is going on too. Ah, that's a scary thought. Alright, let's get back into the game.
V, do you have any news?
Gonna wanna sit down for this. It's way bigger than we thought.
What is?
You're being brainwashed. Literally. They've scanned your minds and now using some kind of conditioning to...
Wait, not on the holo.
Right. I'll come by.
No. You and I, we need to speak alone. I know a little ramen place in Japantown. Sending you the coordinates.
Right. See you there.
Hello, Night City. I'm Jillian Jordan with N54 News, and this is your World News Update. At this year's Federalist Party National Convention, NUS President Rosalind Myers announced her intent to run for another term. Her campaign slogan, "A Return to Unity," sends a clear message of the president's desire to, quote, strive for unification on every possible front. According to an N54 News poll, approximately 78% of Night City residents would like their city to join the Union. Time will tell if the hopes of these many people will be realized. At a press conference earlier today, scientists from Kierling University demonstrated the extraordinary capability of a next-gen 3D printer they have dubbed Artifacts. Artifacts is capable of interpreting the user's brain activity to then produce the object they have visualized in their mind. The printer, which has been engineered in cooperation with Swiss giant Moore Technologies, is expected to be commercially available as early as next year.
So now we're gonna go meet up with Elizabeth, but I apologize guys, something weird happened here. My game got glitchy when I sit down and talk with her while I was playing the game, but then everything righted itself and, you know, everything was fine when I was playing. But for whatever reason with my editor here, the whole conversation from here on with her, and then I go talk to Jefferson, it's just all glitchy. Fortunately it did get the audio to the whole conversation, but visually it's just all glitched up and effed up, so I really apologize. I tried to see if there was anything I could do or anything like that, but there's really nothing I could do about it, so I really apologize. And you know, from here on you could just hear the audio and at least hear their reactions to everything. But I want to see if there's more to this quest. So this is my second playthrough. For me, on the first playthrough, this is where the quest just ended, and I never got contacted by Jefferson or Elizabeth after this. But I'm really hoping that there's even more to it, and that you could help them again and figure out like exactly who was, you know, invading their lives.
Please?
But here we go. So yeah, it's all effed up here, guys, and sorry about that.
Cozy little joint. Doesn't really match your style, though.
But it's perfect for a one-on-one.
Here we are, then. What is it?
I'm sorry. My nerves are shot. I can't gather my thoughts.
Wasn't that long ago we last met. Something happened since then?
No, I mean, something did happen, though not recently. It's a long story. I don't quite know how to tell you. Where to even start?
Relax. No need to rush.
A while ago, I started noticing some changes in Jeff's behavior. His personality, he seemed to be changing right in front of me. Becoming someone else.
How so?
He stopped reading, forgot the title of his favorite movie. Even his musical taste changed overnight. Once, I said we should visit his brother's grave, and he told me that he'd been an only child. That's when I started thinking something bad was happening. Something insidious. And not just with Jeff.
So the whole time you knew what I could end up finding?
I don't know who, how, or why, but they're changing us. That concealed room in our apartment.
What about it?
I'm sure I'd seen it before, but must have somehow forgotten. I find that terrifying.
Haven't told me the whole story yet, have you?
I saw a stranger in our apartment one night tinkering with the monitors. But I was in such a state by then that I didn't know if I could trust my own eyes.
So you didn't do anything?
I don't remember what happened. I talked to security the next morning.
Find it strange you took this to security instead of your husband.
I thought I was going insane. I wanted to see what was on the feeds first. There was nothing there, of course, so what was I supposed to tell Jeff? And then, the next day, I got a call.
Who was it?
Them. Whoever they are. There was a garbled voice on the other end. He never introduced himself.
And? Cut some kind of deal with them?
No. I was told that our perfect lives could fall apart at any minute. That I have my husband's safety to think about. After, there was no record of the call. It was as if it had never happened. So I'm begging you, V. Jefferson can't find out about any of this. Ever. His life depends on it.
You think if I tell him everything that he'll go and pick a fight he can't win?
I don't just think, I know. One thing hasn't changed. Jeff's still a fighter.
And he'll go down swinging. So how do we play this?
I'm going to tell Jeff that SSI was spying for his rival, Holt. You just need to confirm what I say.
Truly prepared to fire SSI? After the threats? It'll be brave, but risky as all get out.
What they're doing to us is one thing, but when you found that concealed room, I can't accept strangers spying on us while we sleep. Not under my own roof.
What difference does it make where?
I'll take full responsibility for anything SSI goes on to do. I'm just asking you not to get Jefferson involved. I'll add a meeting in Reconciliation Park to Jeff's schedule. He'll be waiting. Since I can't know if I'll remember this conversation tomorrow, I'm counting on you not to forget what I asked of you.
I won't. But that's all I can promise.
Goodbye, V.
Whole thing's fucked up, huh? Wouldn't want to be in her pants. Speaking of, overlapping memories, changing personalities. Remind you of anything? But hey, at least we know what we're up against.
Please speed. 'Cause life is too short.
So, in my pants, what would you do?
Some real rat bastards behind this. Someone's gotta take them down.
Even by risking the paralysis lives?
Fuck knows what kind of shit a mayor controlled by puppet masters could pull. But yeah, you could end up putting their lives at risk. Or not. Tough choice, V.
So now we're gonna go talk with Jefferson and go meet him like at this little park bench area.
Need
So
to talk.
here we are talking to Jefferson.
Yes, I know. Elizabeth filled me in. Sounds like I was right to hire a professional.
Elizabeth, what did she tell you, exactly?
Didn't get specific. Just that SSI was spying for that son of a bitch Holt. Guess you got more, though.
SSI wasn't working for Holt. You're in deeper shit than you think.
Meaning?
Protect him from the competition with Zetatech's newest security drones.
They're in your
V?
heads, Jefferson. Yours and Elizabeth's.
This some kind of chuckle-worthy metaphor?
Strange dreams, partial recall, jumbled memories. It's not just stress and long hours.
I don't know what you're trying to tell me, but I don't think I like where this is heading.
Wake up! Your brain's a mess. Messier than the discount section of a beady smut hut.
I'm not paying you to make up riddles for me, so get to the point.
SSI's on the take of some unknown group that's out to control your lives.
Parking in undesignated parking spots may lead to theft or electronic tampering.
Somebody's programming you and your wife.
Sounds like something out of the movies.
Saw your brain scans. They're tweaking your neural connections. This ain't no movie, Jeff. Been at it for a while with you and Liz. Editing your memories, your tastes, your views and beliefs even.
How could I not have known about this?
Your memories? Can't even trust those anymore.
If that's true, I'll never know what's real in my life and what's a lie, fabricated. Wait, the intruder. I have to find him.
Got no idea how we go about doing that.
First, I'll find him. Then I'll find whoever's behind this. Pull the curtain back on these motherfuckers and show them what's what.
Could show their hand if you're patient. Wait long enough. Or use your mayoral powers if you get elected. Long as